Glad you were there. If you were there,
It looks like you know what you're
not, then hey, gotta make it, man. Saturday night show, way to be, man. Place to be. Oh, yeah, sweet. You can tell from the hair, Saturday night got crazy. Waiting on an Uber order to come through because I'm logging in now. What we got here? Uber driver. Goon line on the Uber driver now. There we go. My quest is for 60. This is my first one. Dunkin' 10 mile. $11 Dunkin's gonna be. The Dunkin' sucks right now though. I already know. I seen it just a second ago. But anyway. Oh, you wanna double me? They wanna double me. Nah, I'm fine on that. I don't need to go to Chapmire for $3. I'm good. Dash cam. We'll get that out of y'all's way. Sorry for that one. Got a little bit of a glare going on here now, but we alright. On the road again. I can't believe I got an order like as soon as I logged in like that. It was weird. Shit, I'm just sitting here. Just working 2 jobs at once. It's not illegal. It's not illegal to work 2 jobs at once. Watch, he's going right. I bet he's going right. Well, if I don't get it straight, I'm gonna go right. Yep, got it straight. We're good. There they are. All right. Made it to the first destination. It's probably not ready, but here we go. He's got the wheel. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Got my first order here at Dunkin' for 11. And while I was here waiting here at Dunkin', I've got another order for another $16 that I got to take out for Wendy's. So 11 and 16 is going to put me up 27 already on the day. I just logged in. Just logged. I've been logged in for less than 5 minutes. I've already got $27 lined up. So it's pretty nice so far. Uh, I'm waiting here, waiting here at the Dunkin', but it's Sunday morning. You know what I mean? Drive-thru's been wrapped for like 2-3 hours. I get it. You know what I mean? Give them an extra couple minutes to get there, get it all together. But yeah, I just thought it was crazy. They gave me another Wendy's as well for $16, so I'm gonna head there after this. Just gives Wendy's longer. So yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad. Chilling. Oh man, 27 bucks already. Well, kind of. But hopefully 27 bucks in the first hour. That'd be nuts, But yeah, give me a couple minutes to get the stuff ready, get everything all together. How you doing today? You doing all right? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling all right. Not the best, but doing all right. We're here waiting on them because Uber can't time shit, right? Anyway, it's gonna be good. It's a good day. Oh! Man, I look tired as hell. I slept good last night, though. Wasn't bad. We're out here looking for Jada. How you doing? Sorry. I was eating breakfast sandwich real quick. Yeah, I got first pickup here, Dunkin' Donuts, $11. And then when I grab whenever they got it together, I go over to Wendy's. Another one over there for 16 bucks. So when I get those two busted out, hopefully it'll take me less than an hour. That's $27 in the first hour. I'll take that. Because I've only been logged on to Uber for like 8 minutes total. Because I started the live stream before I even logged on. Anyway, just waiting on them here at Dunkin'. It shouldn't take too long, but I don't know. Either way, I'm eating a sandwich, so. I appreciate you hanging, man. But yeah, basically I was looking. My watch time doesn't look right. I'm up over 700 in the last 28 days. I'm up over 700. But it doesn't reflect on the earn page for some reason. And based on what I could read, what I could find, it's because I had to take all the live streams. I got to post them to public. Like that, the watch time during the live stream doesn't get counted unless the live stream is posted public afterward. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. But anyway, I'd go back through and like every live stream I've ever done is now posted public. So if there's anything you want to rewatch or anything, it's there somewhere. I'm gonna walk back in here. Hopefully it's ready. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Appreciate y'all stopping in. I'm currently waiting at a Dunkin' Donuts, trying to get the order here. It's $11. And while I was waiting here, they sent another one for Wendy's for 16. They're both going north. They're a little bit far apart, but at least I don't have to come all the way back to Wendy's to grab the second order. You know what I mean? I'm gonna save a little bit of mileage. So it's gonna be 27 bucks. And I don't know. I've been waiting here probably at least 8 minutes now at this point for the order through Uber. So like I said, I don't know, like Uber just doesn't know how to time stuff well at all. Like granted, it is Sunday, they're kind of busy. The drive-thru's wrapped. Every parking spot, well, except for one, but every parking spot is full. You know what I mean? They're getting hit right now. I understand it. It's like, but honestly, Uber should have timed it better a little. You know. Anyway, just wanted to give y'all a heads up what's going on. I'm not sure how much longer it's even going to take here at this Dunkin'. They, you know, if you're not in the drive-thru, they don't care about you. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know. There's somebody ordered a croissant. You know, I mean, I know that croissant. That usually is what takes forever. What's up, Santino? But yeah, if you get like just some donuts and a drink from Dunkin' Donuts, then yeah. But for some reason, if there's a croissant on there, it's like a 20-minute wait involved. I don't understand it. 8 to 5 job, hell yeah. Me too, I guess. I'm at my 11 to 9 job. Anyway, just trying to give them a few minutes. It's not really going crazy in the store, but I know their drive-thru has been kicking people for the last 3 hours. Well, I don't know about 3 hours. I've only been up here waiting for about an hour or so. Something like that. Not too bad, though. But yeah, I signed up for that quest. I got 60 quests. You know, I got to do 60. So not bad. I mean, this is 2 already. And then I didn't know it was going to start on Sunday. They said something about Monday through Friday. So I'm like, cool, all right. So it starts a day early. I bet I can get like 14 runs in today, being that it's Sunday. It'd be a quarter of the goal would be done on the first day. But it'd still be tight. I don't know, because 60, that's 5 days of 12 each, basically. So if I do 14 today, it'll set myself up a little bit better for the next day, but not too much. And then, you know, I don't know, I might even could go back down to Gulfport. I could catch 60 orders down there real quick. I might do that. locals were kind of giving me a side eye and stuff, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'll find some place to take a nap down there, I bet. Yeah, hopefully Duncan's got this ready. I'm gonna go take a little peek in the window. Nope. Nope. There's another driver that got here after me that's hovering right over the takeout stand, so he's gonna get his order first. You know, the guy that's patiently waiting will have to continue patiently waiting. You know. I hate that shit too, man. So many of the drive, you see a driver get here after you and then get their food before you did. You know. Like order of operations, people. I don't know. 16 minutes live. I've been waiting on this order for 11 minutes now. Then. Anyway, they might figure something out here. I don't know. That's what I don't like, man. Some of the restaurants you get to, and it's like they're not even ready to be doing delivery orders. They shouldn't be doing delivery orders. You know, they're, I don't know. And it's not a franchise thing. It's like an individual, like more like, you know, I don't know, workforce load, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, appreciate you hanging out, man. Last night was pretty cool. Crunk popping in for a minute. I bet I can at least get him to do that. Probably, maybe not every week or something, but yeah, I don't know, man. That was cool. Him offering me a place to stay though, because I know dead of summer out here it's gonna be tough. But I don't know. At the same time, it's like what? It's already like May 3rd or some shit. Yeah, fucking, we're already 10% of the way through May, man. Shit. Hell yeah. First 10% of May is already gone. We're doing good. But yeah, damn, I got this car insurance payment's coming up. What I need to do is probably chase down my tax return. I could chase down the tax return and put all that money on the car insurance, basically. That'd be smart. Man, come on now. Y'all got this order ready yet? Come on, I'm losing viewers here. I swear, it's like they want you to lose viewers. Yeah, I could do that. I could take no days off from live streaming. No days off at all this year. Fucking, yeah, Ian was live this morning. I was talking to him for a quick, well, at least, you know, one of the people in his chat. He's asking guys, he's like, you know, he's like, y'all like the fishing? He's like, are y'all liking the fishing? Or, you know, he's like, should I do something else? Or he's like, put a 1 or a 2 in the chat. And there was a bunch of 1s and 2s. You know what I mean? There was a bunch of 1s. Well, it was all 1s, pretty much. But I was typing, I'm like, nah, we just want to watch you, man. And I was like, it doesn't matter what you do, we just want to watch. Alright, I gotta head over to Wendy's now. Hopefully with the extra time I spent here, you should have the order ready. And apparently the order was like, it was ready. They just were waiting for me to come in before, I don't know. They were just waiting, I don't know. I don't know. It was like, yeah, it was like 80%. They just were waiting for me to come and ask about it before they put it, the other 20% ready. I don't know. Maybe it had taken that. Maybe it took that long for something somewhere. But yeah, I go in and there was like the croissant and the drink were sitting there. All they had to do was grab a couple donuts and then bag it all up officially. But I was like, man, like if I would have seen the bag just sitting there, you know, I would have. I don't know. Anyway, I'm almost to Wendy's. It'll probably take another 20 minutes or so. This light's really slow. Yeah, alright, we're here at Wendy's. Some people like to call it Windex doors. Oh no, I gotta walk past these old people. Oh god. There's no other door. There's no other door. I can't come in any other direction. There's gotta be another door. So that happened to me like twice since yesterday. Like I said, the order is gonna take a minute. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's why I like smoking cigarettes. You know, because it's like, okay, well, I'll just go back in this car, I'll smoke sauce, you know, fucking burn a little stogie real quick, come back in. If it's still not done, then I'm upset. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, dog. It's not a big deal. It was better when they were paying me an hourly rate on Uber, you know. So there's like, yeah, I gotta go in this door. It's crazy. And then there's parking all the way down here. I gotta walk past these old people twice, basically. It's cool. Alright. Please have the order ready. Just please have the order ready. That's all I'm asking. Dear Lord, baby Jesus. So anyway, it's for dandelion or something. Hopefully there's no music playing in here. No problem, ma'am. And it's not ready. What's up, newbie? I can't believe it's not ready. It took so long at Dunkin' Donuts. Anyway, about a half hour live already. Hanging out. This is second delivery I've got trying to get so I can, get the money. I've got one order that's in the car. It was $11, and then this one's 16. So it'd be, $27 if I can finish it in another half hour. I don't know if that's quite gonna happen at this point. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I feel like I woke up pretty early considering I was drinking last night. Looks like the orders, I don't know what's going on. Looks like it's almost ready or something. It just needs to be bagged. Yeah, I think it just needs to be bagged. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. It's always a good Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna aim for $100 or what exactly, but these first two being 27, that's all right. We'll figure it out. Hell yeah, man. It's almost ready. It's almost ready. You can't see me.
Because someone called and told her to do it, that they were corporate, and so she wouldn't go.
I swear this has got to be part of the game or something. I don't know, man. I swear it's like, I don't understand. Like, all these restaurants got slower since I started live streaming. I don't understand. Like, there was a wait, kind of, sort of, but I don't know. It seems like there's even more of a wait now. It's almost like they're deliberately trying to take longer, like everywhere I go, just to make the live stream less entertaining. I don't know. It's just what it seems like. I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I'm just like standing here, like, all you need to do is tape it closed. Like, come on, just tape the bag closed and spin it around 180 degrees. Give it to me, and I can hit the road. Well, there's 4 people working inside, and they're just like, because there's the drive-thru's going nuts over here too,
One day I went to McDonald's.
Yeah, then the way they got the doors made, you can only go in one door. It's poor engineering. All right, looks like it's almost ready. I'm not sure what's going on with the weight really is here. I honestly don't know. You know how it is. Like, nowadays, they're like afraid to go up to the front counter. Is it ready? Because I'm standing right here. You can tell I'm waiting for the delivery order. It looks like it's like ready. All right, I got the food. All right. I think what it was is I was waiting on chili. I think they ordered chili and then they didn't quite have chili ready this early in the morning. Maybe they had to throw it out last night, for spoilage reasons or timing purpose. I don't know. But I guess that's what I was waiting for. Is they didn't actually have chili. So anyway, but they didn't want to tell me either, so I have no clue what that long ass wait was because, like I said, they already had an extra 10 minutes because of me waiting at Dunkin'. So I don't know. Anyway, we gotta get this streamlined a little bit better, Uber. Come on now, you gotta use the clock. It's only been here for like 270 years. Here we go, heading north. I watch. They're gonna take the other person's order first. The Dunkin' Donuts is gonna get their food second. Watch. The AI loves doing stuff like that. Make them wait. Okay, cool. All right, we are going to the Dunkin' Donuts first. Oh man, here we go. Breakfast. Breakfast rush. Cause the Krusty Krab pizza. Hit the green light. Hit the green light button. All right, 9 miles to the first stop. I'm not sure how far after that. These people gotta start moving though. All right. A little bit more of the sky, a little less of the road. I treated myself a little bit this morning as well. So. Swamp monkeys rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the screen. Swamp monkeys going live, just trying to survive to the low. Woohoo!
But beneath the neon, a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla, living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turn the struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. Yeah, I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm gazing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla, living out his loudest dreams. Yeah, and I'm vocal Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Yeah, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks be a delivery guy, see a rising star. Oh, I'm more than just a drifter, living out of his old car. Yeah, I'm a storyteller, baby, in the world.
Sorry. To your question, man, I'm sorry. I was dealing with, trying to get the orders in the car and stuff. Yeah, pretty much a separate goal depending on what day of the week it is. Like, it's a feeling kind of thing. For me, it's not like, I don't need to, like, I gotta make $1,000 to pay my rent, or, you know what I mean? For me, it's just a feels thing. I mean, I do kind of need to make some money because my car insurance, I pay that 6 months at a time, and that payment is coming up, so I do need to make some money. But I'm, more or less focusing on the quest, I guess. I'm not really worried about, you know what I mean? Not really worried about day-to-day money. Like, I guess, since it's Sunday, to break 50 would be a good idea, and like I said, I'm more or less worried about the quest. I want to get those 60 runs in as quick as possible, and then the rest of the week I won't have to worry about it. My acceptance rate's a little low right now, so I need to pretty much accept anything that they give me. I'm down at like 44%. I need to have at least 50 to stay in Diamond. But they let you leeway a little bit, you know what I mean? If I go down to 39, is when they'll knock me out of Diamond. I'd have to bring it all the way back up to 50 to come back in, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's at like 44 right now, so I need to push it back up. I like to have it at like 60. I like to have like a 10% leeway on the acceptance rate. That way you could sit back one day and just forget everything, whatever, if you wanted to. Because yeah, it's hard. I'm getting a lot of reactions just from that new $5 minimum tip rule. You know, because I know Uber pays me too. So it's not at least a $7 order. I don't want it. I don't know why they sent it to me. I'm a diamond level driver. You know what I mean? They should have sent that to the green and the gold guys, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I got like 1.5. I got to flip the cam. I'm sorry, guys. You have to look at my mug for a minute. How you doing? I'll put on the hat at least. Kind of a cold. It's not cold. But it's a mild day today. It feels like spring, 74 degrees. Half a tank, chilling. We got here 1.1 mile till the turn. Half a tank of gas, man. Not bad. Yeah, that's too interesting. Still doing the thing, you know. Gotta watch my language now, I guess, a little bit more, because now I figured out, like, basically, if I don't post the live stream as public on the channel, whatever hours I got, if I don't post it to the channel, I don't get any of the view time it made if it's not publicly posted. Which I was like, what? I thought like the live was more like a spontaneous spur of the moment type of thing. Like either you were there or you weren't. But yeah, I was like wondering why my validated public watch hours weren't going up. I don't know. I'm not sure what just happened there. Oh yeah, whoa. Whoa. You're in my way. You should have a little bit less going on so you wouldn't be in such a hurry. Sorry, I don't know why it disconnected there. It just shut down like the whole application on me. I don't know if maybe the phone's not quite overheating. It's close though. This is a bumpy ass road. Yeah, it's one of the roads that they've been needing to pave for like 20 years, but they can't. My 10K Monero. Hell yeah. Not supposed to say exactly how much you have though, man. Go ahead and delete that message. Just for, you know what I mean. At least I get to leave it at the door. Not to fucking awkwardly stand there. Just rule of Fight Club. I'll be right back. Yeah, 10K, that's a big chunk of change there now. Already. And then, you know, whatever it morphs into, man. Hell yeah. There's the first 11, and I got a long way to go get the other 16. Another 12 miles away from the 16. Man. Too many damn humans, man. What are we gonna do? I know. We'll 10x the price of housing, and then we'll 20x the price of food. Busted a U-turn. Alright. I got a couple feet further. flip the cam back around. And I got about half the trash out of the car yesterday, so that was a big accomplishment for the day yesterday. And then yeah, went to work, and then work was kind of easy. Pretty much just me and the old man hanging out, talking for a bit. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. Anyway, here we go. This is what I'm driving over right now. Isn't this nuts? Like, look at this. And look at the end. Look at this road. Like, to get onto the road, look at this. I mean, it doesn't do it justice in the film. But damn, you almost need a truck to get onto the pavement. And this is like the main highway and stuff too. Everybody's trying to go 65. Burning, too hard turning. Yeah, this is like, but yeah, this is the Florida. This is like more than half of Florida is this. You know what I mean? This is like when people think of Florida, they don't really, they don't think this. But yeah, like especially the further north up in Florida you go, it's even the woods get even thicker as you go further north in Florida. I mean, outside of Jacksonville and Tallahassee, but you know what I mean. Even Tallahassee's a little bit kind of, Tallahassee's kind of like South Alabama kind of feel. Said a woman, don't be shy, it'll work itself out right. I don't know why. Hanging out here in the boonies, 'cause there's nothing to do unless you have a connection. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. I'm trying to figure out how to do the dual streaming over onto Twitch as well. I don't know. I don't think it's really going to help too much. Not really a fan of Twitch. I mean, I liked Twitch, the idea, the concept of it when it first came out, when it was like Justin.tv. You know what I mean? Kind of, as you can see, kind of, but yeah, I don't know. I think the name Twitch kind of doesn't. I think they could have done a little better than that, somehow or another. I mean, it's good. It does the job, but I don't know. Damn, I wanted to go that way, but if that guy's going that way, I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. I'm still going to go that way. It's less mileage. Kick. I could try it out. Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna have to YouTube video on how to even do that. I don't know. I really don't. I'm kind of not even really that far out of town. But yeah, there's a stream in vertical and horizontal at the same time. which, you ought to be able to, because it should be more like your viewer's choice, if they want to change the format of the viewing angle for themselves. But like, I need a whole computer to do that type of shit. From the video that I was watching, it was basically saying you need a computer because you got to go on like the back half of YouTube Studio and do it from that end. Like you schedule the live stream, like how schedule the live stream, and then you go on the back half through Studio, and then you can adjust it somewhere in the settings where you broadcast both vertical and horizontal. But like I said, I don't have access to a computer where I can do all that. On my phone, I'm not sure if it even can, because for my phone, the YouTube Studio is an app. So I don't think I can like view desktop site of YouTube Studio, because it only operates as an app on the phone, as far as I know. Well, anyway, which way am I going here? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way. Says we got about another 5 miles till the destination. But yeah, look at all this vacant land here. All this empty land. It's just sitting there. And there's not even a for sale sign on it or nothing. You know what I mean? Just like, I don't know. Just people waiting for a whole other generation to pass before they're even going to worry about selling their land, because they've got enough per down. In 30 years, it'll be worth twice as much, at least. At least twice as much. Damn, there's a huge pile. Oh my God. I should have filmed that. That was the hugest pile of trees I've ever seen. Really should have filmed that. Wow. You're cutting a little tight there, buddy. I don't know why he had to cut it. He could have went further forward and then started cutting his left turn, and then he wouldn't have had to worry about almost running into my car. But that's what I'm saying. People, I guess they don't have a general understanding of physics, where they, where you would have thought that. Maybe it's the sunglasses. Yeah, the sunglasses, like, you couldn't see quite as well. Yep, I think you're good, bro. You're good after this red truck. Okay, you're good after this black truck. Hell yeah. And I'm good to go as well. California, stop. California, stop. But I'm happy. Feeling glad I've got the sunshine in a bag and I'm useless, but not for long, 'cause the future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Then finally made it out of like a shaded rhythm. That's a fallacy. Either you have it or you don't. Every cloud of dreams, you can see what your eyes. Destruction enterprise, destruction enterprise for this fucking enterprise. So I'ma stick around. Some motherfuckers remember what the law is. I thought all this the law can survive when the law gets lawless. I don't know. Lifeless is some of the definition of what life is. $4.50 gas went up another fucking what? Dude, come on. Enough, dude. Trump, stop. Like, for fucking real, bro. For fucking real. Are you trying to get shot? Are you, like, honestly trying to get shot? Because, like, people are gonna stop missing. I'm telling you. You're gonna bring the price up to this. You're gonna do this to the gas. People are gonna trust me. People are gonna stop missing. Guarantee you. They're gonna learn how to aim real fucking quick. You got damn fucking $8 a gallon gas and shit. I don't know what your problem is. Trumpty Dumpty. Portula. Going to Portula. Portulaca. Portulaca. Okay. Portulaca. Oi! 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 I don't know about you, but I love to start my day with a large frappe. Nothing is more American than a mochaccino frappe. Shake, 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 Genora, shake your body right. Work, 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 Genora, work it all the time. Genora, all the time. Genora, all the time. We got about another 2 miles down the road down here. Hopefully the signal doesn't cut out because I'm heading out to that part of the neighborhood where the signal cuts out. But I'm not quite getting quite as far. So hopefully it won't happen, but it probably will happen a few times. So be ready for that. But you know me, I wouldn't just shut the live stream down without saying, hey, I gotta go, or it's over, I'm tired. You know what I mean? So if the live stream does cut out, it's not me trying to close it. So I'll be right back. You know what I mean? Just take a little walkaway break and then, reset the home page on YouTube. It should be there. It should be live again. But like I said, I got another about 2 miles to get to this house and collect the first $27 for the day, which I might be able to do in about an hour because I logged in, I went live and then I logged in to Uber. So it was probably about I've been on Uber for about 5 minutes less. But I went live for about an hour now, either way. So yeah, well, $27 in the first hour, but that's because it was 2 really good tips. 2 really good tips made that happen. And yeah, quarter of the daily goal already. Or half. It could be half the daily goal if I feel like it, whatever. Yeah, try to keep bills as low as possible. Like I said, even to Crump last night when I was talking to, the Crump popped in last man, the Saturday show, man. I think I'm trying to best talking to Crump, making it more like a 2-man podcast kind of thing. It's doing what it can. It's gonna just be shitty for 5 minutes, I bet. So I apologize. I can't do nothing about it. It's just gonna keep doing it. Yeah, 0.3. Come on, car, let's go. What are you doing? Bottomless. We got bottomless female over here. Who doesn't want a good bottomless female? I'm gonna park like right about here. It's not a trick bag. Right. nice house. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it's just his gate. He's got a really nice gate. Like $500,000 looking gate. Anyway. That's 2 of 60 for West. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like I like the Uber quests, man. I don't know. They stopped doing them or something for a while. I used to get quests like to come out to this town that I'm in. They would always want me to come out to this town. They could pay me extra to run a couple deliveries out here. But they stopped doing it. And I was like, man, what? Just because I hang out here now primarily? You know? I was like, this ain't right. You know? It's like now I'm not getting quests for the big city now that I kind of changed my market to here, which is messed up. But now at least they're doing something with the quests at least. I'm going a different direction to get back, so hopefully it won't disrupt the stream. I don't think it will, because the way that I'm going, I don't know, it probably will. Who knows? The stream's already probably, it's already pretty shitty just from where I'm at. I'm trying not to curse so much as well. I do apologize. Whoa, what are y'all doing? What are you doing? Oh my God. A couple of people walking their dogs. I'm like, what are you doing? This is a road. It's not a hiking trail. I think I gotta hit the bathroom here shortly. Big time, if you catch my drift. Black out the camera. But yeah, I think it's only natural, man. If a man has a smaller penis, it's gonna take him longer to go pee. It's just, it just makes too much sense. Yep, get your little tricycle out of the way. Little tricycle bullshit. I got my motorized tricycle. I'm out here on my motorized tricycle. I do appreciate y'all being here, man. Hell, even just two viewers hanging looks way better than 0 viewers. You know what I mean? For like somebody else that's finding the channel, or YouTube is being nice enough to put my channel, in front of somebody that's seeing it for the first time. It looks better that there's at least 2 viewers. You know what I mean? And just straight 0 would be like, I don't know. But sometimes it's kind of the opposite too, because you could be at 0 and you get that one person that's like, all right, hang on now, what's going on here? I'm gonna hang out with this guy, be like one viewer for him. So, yeah, you know what I mean? Really, I don't know. It's gonna take a while before this channel looks like legit. It does not count toward the quest. Come on now. I did not count toward the quest. Come on now. Y'all fucking me. What? I don't know. I gotta be in like a certain zone or something. Complete 60 deliveries for an extra $100, and then a bonus quest. Bonus quest complete another 10 for another $28 after that. Quest, Not started yet. Oh, that's what it is. Quest starts at 4 a.m. Okay. That's what I thought. It's weird. They're already showing me the quest as like, it's like I can start accumulating. Can't really see it too well. Do you see that? 0 out of 60. It's like right there at the top of my screen, basically, as if I can start making points on that quest. Anyway, still, all right. Well, $27 either way. Take it and leave it, I'm gonna start telling that to people, I just take it and leave it. I don't know, I just take it and I leave it. I take the order from the store and then I come here and then I leave it here. They just give it to me, I don't know. They just give it to me, I don't know. I apologize for the signal. Got no quest at the moment. Yeah, mine said like I had to pick it yesterday. It said make sure you pick this before midnight on Sunday. Pick where you want. I don't know. It was like different price ranges for different. If I did a whole 100 trips, I could have. I might have made like an extra. Oh man, I don't know what the price difference was on that. To be honest with you. But I figured 60 is all, I'm not going to be able to bust, it'd be hard to bust 60 where I'm at. I probably should have done 100. Probably could have figured out a way to get 100. But between Monday to Friday is a little weird, though. They're not including the weekend. That's where I was like, I just want to do the 60, because I at least want to get the $100, then do 88 orders and miss out on that bonus from signing up for 100 orders. You know what I mean? And then just imagine like taking all those orders, trying to get them all busted out and everything. But damn, why there's so many people there? Holy shit! I needed to use the bathroom, but I can't. I'm not going there. Not right now. Probably already clogged up. Thanks for putting your turn signal on. They figured it. They hesitated. Like they reached for it, but they forgot where it was or something. It looked like I could see it. And they finally put it on. Kind of, they're like, oh yeah, I should use that. And they're like, wait, where's it at? Oh, there it is. I don't know. Remember, the quest don't even start till tomorrow. So don't wear yourself out. Don't wear yourself out at it too, because you only have so much time off from the job too. You know what I mean? You don't want to overcook yourself, kind of. I've been telling Ian the same thing, man. Like Ian, he's got 250,000 subscribers, man. You know what I mean? He's got 250,000 people that are subscribed to him. He pretty much don't even have to work. Like I get the idea of wanting to keep a job, because the job is that's the stable. You know what I mean? YouTube could be gone tomorrow. Not the company, but like the success he's got on YouTube, the money he's making on YouTube, that could be gone tomorrow. But I still feel like he's got 250,000 subscribers. They're probably going to be subscribed even after he dies. A couple hundred, are going to be subscribed even after he's gone. You know what I mean? Probably a couple of subscribers are already gone. On their end of things, they're probably already gone. They're subscribed and they're not even alive. You know what I mean? But anyway. I feel like he should just double down into the YouTube harder, because he's got 250,000 subscribers. He's got 250,000 people that want to watch him already. And then, I bet he pushes it. He can easily get to 1 million. I'm not sure what kind of money he's really looking at from the amount of subscribers he's got, but I've got an idea of about how much he's probably making. And I don't know why he's working. You know what I mean? Because he does make video. He's not like, a sleeper. He don't have like 250,000 subscribers and then not making videos. Like the Numa guy, right? The Numa, he's got 3.7 million subscribers or something because he's the Numa guy, but he doesn't fucking make any videos. You know what I mean? So his only video is like he remade the Numa dance 20 years later or something like that. And then I you know what I mean? Granted, there's only so much of that guy you probably really want to watch, but he's at least got an audience. But yeah, I don't know why he's like so worried about working. I would tell him, like just give me like 2 or 3 days a week so I can keep a job here because I want to have a job. But I'm mainly a YouTuber, like I've created a fan base, and this is what I want to do. This is what I love doing. If y'all can't work with me on that, then there's more time I'll be on YouTube. Because I don't know, you can make a decent amount. The amount of people he watches, or the amount of people that watch him while he's live and stuff, he's making money just on that. Like he's got 300-400 people watching live. Plus he makes all those long format videos, and they get views quick, man. I mean, he don't get like an insane number, but in like a 24-hour period, he gets 20, probably 50K views in like a 20 or 48-hour period, which that's some change right there. I don't know. It's a personal thing. It's him, but I mean, I wouldn't be worried about no 40-hour week, 250,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? I'd be worried about being a YouTube producer as much as possible. It's like that is your job. Yeah, but you've made it to 250,000 subscribers. That is your job. You know what I mean? The gas station's a gig. So you should, don't let the gig work you a 45-hour week. You know what I mean? That's just not, you know what I mean? You can't split your time up that well between doing the 45-hour week gig and then your YouTube career, which is, honestly, you probably have to put like 80 hours, 80 hours a week into working on it, between editing, filming, managing your channel, being your own social media manager on that as well, and reaching out, commenting back on people, But yeah, there's a lot to it, you know what I mean? Especially if you have a channel that big. Because he could almost just be rolling with sponsorships, man. Do it in a better way. Some of the other people are like, hey, by a second, hang on. Did I ever tell you about Concogni? It's a free online search, you know what I mean? Do it without like that. But you could always be drinking Coke Zero, and they could give you, anytime you're on screen, you're drinking Coke Zero. $100 work a day. Because 200, it's 800. Hell yeah. Try to push for 60 hours a week at the main job. Yeah. And ultimately, that's the better way to do it, because like as an Uber driver, it's more hit or miss. You know what I mean? At your job, you're going to make X amount per hour, regardless of how much work you actually get away with doing or not. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna make the same hourly rate. You can find a way that you can go in, you can go, get like a Tuesday, you can go in and just shag it, kind of. You know what I mean? You made an easy day Tuesday. You know what I mean? You can't really do that with Uber every day. You get to kind of struggle to get that payment out of it. Not really. I mean, you're just driving. But, I mean, it still kind of is like a mental agony. Like, am I going to make it to that goal or not? Am I going to make it to the, like, I don't know if I'm going to even sit, for me, I'm sitting here waiting all the time. I should have got another ping for another order, as long as that drive was from me dropping off the last one to coming back to town now. I'm almost back to town now, but it would have been nice if the thing would have pinged already for another order. They got gas for $4.37. That's pretty cheap. I have to turn around. But yeah, 4 viewers, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I think this is like day 10. I'm not sure. I lost count. I don't know. I basically took Wednesday off. So last Wednesday I took off, and I didn't even log on to Uber until after midnight, like Thursday, when Thursday morning started. I logged on to Uber. I think that's how I did it. I don't remember. But yeah, I was looking at at least what the chart was showing me. I didn't clock in at all on Wednesday. I didn't make a single dollar the whole 24-hour period of Wednesday. But it's good though. That's what I wanted. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. But from now on, I'm not taking any days off from live streaming. At least go. You know. How you doing, John? Appreciate you hanging, man. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the like as well. Just little small ways we can help kind of broaden the audience. Just like the video. I know it's stupid, man. I kind of don't like liking videos either. You know, I don't know why it creates like a whole nother. It creates a playlist of your liked videos, which I can kind of get. You know, after a while, like everything that you've ever liked is in this folder, and you can go back and you look at your account from 10 years ago and the stuff that you liked 10 years ago. I'm like, damn, I liked stuff like that. You know, it's like, what the fuck? I liked that. We are creatures of habit. If you can program your brain to work like a dog, it's not even gonna feel like working like a dog. After a few months, it'll just be how you operate. Creatures of habit. Hell yeah. That's the way I see it too, man. Because like even the like I'm moving up, even on this. Like when I first went horizontal, it took me 45 minutes for like one person to kind of stop in for like 2 seconds. Like I was live for 45 minutes before one person like clicked on it and then disappeared after 3 or 4 seconds. You know. And then I think, like I said, I've been doing this, with the dashboard right along. I think it's day 10 at the most. So you know what I mean. I'm still early on all this, but I've got already more of an audience to so far today, and with the audience retention that I've had, in the hour and 15 minutes that I've been live today, it's been an improvement from even like last Sunday to now. You know what I mean? So yeah, you gotta take the good with the bad. And got 4 viewers hanging out, at least 4 devices, at least somehow or another. I got 1 viewer who's probably watching me on 2 devices, which I, thank you. You know what I mean? Double down. Appreciate it. Because yeah, each device is of you too. Even if you're on the same account, I think you don't even have to have a second account. You both, because I got 2 phones that are both logged on the same YouTube account. One's live streaming, and the other one I can pop in and message in. I can message into the chat. I don't know why I can't type into the message chat while I don't know why I can't have a keyboard pop up on screen so I can type. But anyway, you have a second phone, you can. I don't know. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that, man. And it should help new viewers find me. And I just need to watch my swearing, and I need to watch my, stop women bashing, because like in this country it's it's equal anyway, sort of. Even though it's kind of linked more towards them, but whatever. It's supposed to be equal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then the retention too is way better than it was. I know I'm not vertical. It was kind of pissing me off. I got, like people pop in here for like 2 seconds, and I'm like, why the fuck why did you click on this? Like you knew what it was. You could see it's dashboard dash cam. You could see it's my dashboard dash cam. All that's in the thumbnail and title. You know what I mean? People like, why did you click on this? And then I don't know. They back out after like 4 or 5 seconds, like it's vertical. Like it doesn't make sense to me. Like you had to click on this. You're not interested after you clicked on it enough to like hang out for at least 10 seconds to see like what's actually going on. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I'm gonna log out of Uber real quick. I'm not gonna close the live stream down, but I need to take care of some business. So I'm gonna have to do like a little 5 to maybe 15 minute intermission. I'm gonna take real quick right here. Hopefully it'll be more of like a 5-minute intermission. But yeah, if you want to pop some Pop-Tarts in the Pop-Tart, thing, or go walk to the soda fountain, or, go get you, a can out of the vending machine, whatever. Oh God, it smells like fish in here. It smells like someone went fishing and came here immediately afterward. And then yes, I'm in the men's room. I'm in the men's room before you even start to guess. You know what I mean? That smells like fish in the men's room. Yeah, something like that. I figured it was either. I figured it was people that were probably just thinking it was going to be a dash cam with like no one talking. But yeah, almost a 50% increase in watch time in the last 28 days, which that's pretty good because it's 150% basically with a 50% increase, because it's good that it didn't go down either. If you're just tuning in, we're kind of taking a little 5-minute like intermission break kind of thing, so that's what's going on. Yeah, it gets harder and harder to climb up onto the baby changing station each time. You wanted an IRL stream. You wanted an IRL stream. This is an IRL stream. I'm sorry. I had to, didn't want to shut the whole live stream down, but I don't know. Probably. Ow! All right. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. More likes. All right. Not bad for this channel. Doing good. Aliens in Jurassic World. I can't wait. If they don't make that movie at some point in my life, they failed. Aliens in Jurassic. They missed it. They missed a huge market. Alright, so it says I'm 2 out of 3 so far. I don't know how they sent me 3 already somehow. I don't know. Anyway, I guess they did. That really doesn't make any sense though, because like the second I logged in, they sent me the Dunkin' Donuts request. The second I logged in. Logged back in now. Put on the AC. I need it. I need some chapstick from a
normal voltage.
I need some chapstick for the ring around my head.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Alright, 98% custom factory rating, still looking good. Chilling. AC's on. Everybody left. Yeah. Well, I mean, it did say it was going to be like a 10 or 15 minute intermission, so they're probably still out there doing their thing. Intermitting. Oh yeah, there goes all the viewership. All right, cool. You know what? Everybody get the fuck out of here. Everybody out right now. Everybody get the fuck out. She said I need some time to find myself. I need a little space to think. Maybe we should stop seeing other people. And baby, things are moving way too fast for me. So I picked up what was left of my pride. I put on the walking shoes. Got up on that high road. Yeah. Flavor Flav.
Down in the days where the humidity claims, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, 7 synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the can turns red, with vision of digital gold in his head. 5:30, wake to early centralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's riding, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on a screen. When shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a humid garage, buried in a kingdom of a digital mirage. That even clears to the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox stick, dreaming of the payoff out like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so grand. He'll be the biggest creator the sunshine state land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on a screen. One day the old things will all wash away, and he'll upload the video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old plans, just millions of views from his internet fame. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on a screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for digital soil. Swamp monkey's going loud, just trying to survive to the moon. Buddy, to the moon.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream, he's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world,
I know.
watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the rich for life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a gold bitch just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a humid garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, when the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba and a sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a wrench for life on the scoop. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more cord chargers or leaky old pens, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the field, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the bands of the blockchain unfurl. From Florida here to the moon up above, selling all the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the ranch for a life on the screen.
Got a new song he's
Yeah, he's trading that metal for digital soul. Swamp monkey's going down, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, to the moon.
What's it playing? What's it playing? What's it playing? What's it playing?
My windshield is a portal to the concrete and the gray. Scanning every GPS for a better way to pay. Florida swamp monkey, that's the handle on the screen. Living life in bucket seats, chasing down a dream. The steering wheel is peeling and the backseat is my bag. Got 1,000 video ideas spinning in my head. I'm dropping off the burgers while the city starts to sleep. Counting every nickel that I'm allowed to keep. On the dashboard, see the digital. I'm gonna sign my life. Streaming from the driver's side. There's the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier. I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the code to the coast. Yeah, the world.
All right. I got a new song, brand new song. Just came off, hot off the prior. Let's see what we got here. World premiere, brand new song. Here we go. Should we go A side or B side? A side or B side? What y'all thinking? They got two different cuts that made the same lyrics. So what do you want to go? What do you want to hear first? The A side or the B side? I'm thinking the B side, because just because they normally would go A. People would go A first. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna play it here. World premiere, brand new song. A side. All right.
He rolls that rusty window down to let the humidity in. With a faded hat and a toothy grin upon his weather-beaten skin. They call him Florida swamp monkey down at the bait and tackle shop. But he's got bigger dreams than waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat, navigating cypress knees and cracks in the asphalt street. Checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip, while he's dreaming of a digital world and a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a Uke on his dash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From a mangroves to motorhome, he's gonna find his way. The use come in the making at the end of every day. He spends his nights in a neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen, editing clips of the gators and the places that he's been, showing the world how the Spanish moss sings heavy air, and the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold, telling stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says, like and subscribe, y'all, if you wanna see the wild, with the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers to the the mosquitoes start to bite. And he wonders if he's crazy, chasing pixels through the night. Then he sees a comment from a kid in the city far away, who's never seen a sunset turn the swamp to violet gray. So he hooks the tripod up and he sets a frame just right, capturing the magic of the humid southern night. He's a driver by necessity, but a creator by his soul, taking every mile he travels and making it his goal. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cube on his stack, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of catch.
Alright. This is side B. This is the alternate it made. I like them both. They're both good.
He rolls that rusty window down to let the humidity in, with a faded hat and toothy grin upon us with a beaten skin. They call him Florida swamp monkey down at the bait and tackle shop, but he's got bigger dreams than waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat, navigating cypress knees and the cracks in the asphalt street, checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip, while he's dreaming of a digital world and a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cuckoo on his dash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the modem, he's gonna find his way, a used cool bill to make it at the end of every day. He spent the nights in the neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen, editing clips of the gators and the places that he's been, showing the world how the Spanish moss hangs heavy in the air, and the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold. Tell the stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says, like and subscribe, y'all, if you want to see the wild, with the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down sunlight with a cuckoo on his dash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From mangoes to the modem, he's gonna find his way, a used school and a making at the end of every day. Sometimes the engine knocks and the mosquitoes start to bite.
Okay, I liked that walk. The little walk that they put in that right there. Hang on.
For the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From mangoes to the modem, he's gonna find his way, a used school and the making at the end of every day. Sometimes he
That right there. That's good.
engine knocks and the mosquitoes start to bite, and he wonders if he's crazy, chasing pixels through the night. Maybe sees a color from a kid in a city far away, who's never seen a sunset turn the swamp to violet gray. So he hooks a tripod up and he sets the frame just right, capturing the magic of a human stubborn eye. He's a driver by necessity, but a creator by his soul. Taking every mile he travels and making it his goal. He's a flying small monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering time grows, burgers, soon he never claims heat. But he's chasing the sunlight with a cuckoo on his stack, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the maples to the photon, he's gonna find his way. A used groove in the making at the end of the very day.
Right here, there's a stop sign over there for them, and then there's a stop sign for us right here, and then there was a stop sign over there, like, you know, for people, you know, but somebody hit it, so now everybody acts like there's not, you know, there was never a stop sign there, because it's, you know, it's not there now because somebody ran it over. Like, it's supposed to be a three-way stop, but yeah. And you got to try to tell people, like, hey, there's technically a stop sign there. There's like a white painted line on the ground and stuff too. Just the stop sign's missing, and they want to act like it's your fault. It's like, okay, sure, yeah.
Checking all my analytics and the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, the places I can park. Finding peace within the silence where the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. I smile for the camera cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom and the trunk is for the gear. Build on up and impact while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the middle while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his life trains. Yeah, I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street.
I thought this looked cool. I just figured I'd show y'all. It's just like, it's just a retention pond. It's not, you know, not that much, but yeah. This little kind of retention pond over here. And it goes like way back, man. There's like a bunch of land here. Way off over there and stuff, wow. Because, yeah, I'm thinking about like even stealth camping right here. Like behind the Tractor Supply, stealth camping back in there. You know what I mean? But I was talking to a police officer about it, you know, kind of, sort of, you know, and he was saying, he's like, oh, I think right there where you're talking, there's actually like a whole homeless compound that live in there, you know, so even if I were to post up for just a couple hours, like more or less just making a film, I might end up in trouble. But yeah, I just thought this looked pretty cool. I mean, it looked pretty cool for being just a retention pond or whatever, but yeah. If you need any pallets, we got you. Just grab all the pallets you need right there.
Flickering a low and steady glow. I'm parked behind a Planet Fitness where the water's cold. Got my towel in the passenger seat and my spirit in a box, counting every penny while I'm watching all the clocks. I just delivered cold pie, tied a high rise on the hill while my tank is sitting empty and I'm staring at the bill. Florida Swamp Monkey, yeah, that's the name I chose. Recording every struggle in these thrift store dusty clothes. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the drive-through window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the string. For it's one monkey, don't you ever forget the name. Look at this new development, another condo in the sky. While I'm checking for the meter maid with a heavy tired eye. Hey, you and the Mercedes, yeah, you cut me off for good. Hope that burger's worth the salt in this dying neighborhood. Fuel costs are rising and the algorithm's cruel, but I'm headed in this footage like a silver-plated tool. I need more headroom, need a place to bust some beans. A high roof transit is the kingdom of my dreams. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the travel window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the sign. For the Swamp Monkey, don't you ever forget the name. I see you in the mirror, future me, I hope you're warm. I hope you found the harbor from this humid, heavy storm. Today I found a parking spot beneath the willow tree. No knocks upon the window, just the crickets and just me. Raw cuts and shaky footage, that's the only way to play. Documenting every mile of this long and winding day. One more delivery, one more video to post. Driving through the swamp until I find the Pacific coast. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the toggle window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the frame. For the Swamp Monkey, don't you ever forget the name. Check the audio, check the light, keep the camera rolling. Just another night on the streets. I am patrolling from the driver's seat, rolling unrefined, leaving all the parking tickets far behind. Good night to the future, I'm signing off the air. Floor Swamp Monkey, I know I'm almost there. The dashboard light is flickering low and steady glow. I'm parked behind a Planet Fitness where the water's cold. Got my towel in the passenger seat and my spirit. Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternating sparkles in the oil between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the light. Finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror when the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter. Florida swamp monkey, streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condos, blocking up my way. Hey, future self, are you watching this cut? Keep it parked where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a little spot, avoiding the security in the grocery lot. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy light of gear, just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gear. I'm the Florida smart monkey, streaming on the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Imagine a high roof with a bed and a sink, space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in the tilt of a polyester seat, no more hiding from the law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive, this is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida swamp mommy, streaming from the dash, bathing up a future while I'm burning from my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive to the it's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a mile, seeing the swan, I can hit you in the face. Record until the battery dies out tonight, searching for the blow of morning light. Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen, alternating spark plugs and the oil between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the light, finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades, living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower, counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm the Florida swamp monkey, streaming up the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at.
And damn, I lost 2 subscribers. I'm just now seeing I think I lost 3 subscribers or something. It's showing. Those must have been Aura accounts. That's what I'm thinking. They must have been Aura accounts. Damn, I don't know. Oh well. Some weeks you don't get any, you know what I mean? Some weeks you don't get any new subscribers. Yeah, we're chilling. Appreciate y'all hanging with me. Yeah, I don't know. If the music's getting annoying, let me know. I feel like it might be. That's why I figured I'd take a little break from it for a while. But yeah, I'm just sitting here, man. We're about to hit the slow period of the day, basically. It's Sunday. I can't believe it's been this slow. And, you know, now we're about almost done with the lunch rush. So, I don't know what's about to happen. But anyway, something to do. We're here. Let me see here. What we got? Anything good happening here? All right, tracking my Bitcoin portfolio, day 29. Y'all ready? Here we go.
This video is not financial advice. Welcome to tracking my Bitcoin portfolio, day 29. I own the same amount of Bitcoin, but it's now worth $28,424.30, which is up $12.17 since yesterday. Now I'm going to go into these comments. This person said, very first video I watched from this channel, excellent content. I must have been subscriber 109 probably. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate every subscriber so I can get to 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize this channel. So every subscriber counts. I'm not just saying subscribe just to get more subscribers. I'm trying to accomplish a specific goal of monetizing this channel. So thank you for subscribing. Thank you for your comment. I'm glad you enjoyed my content. And I appreciate.
But he literally just he makes a video every day saying how much Bitcoin he has and how much it's gone up or down. And he created this channel because he was trying to think of a way he could monetize his Bitcoin stack without even actually taking it out of cold storage. And it's crazy. This guy's already at, let's see here, he's already 118 subscribers. 30 days. 30 days. 118 subscribers already. He'll probably make 1,000 subscribers before I do. That's the sad part. And he's not like, it just takes so much energy to say how much is in your Bitcoin portfolio every day. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. Just when I subscribe to him, even me myself. I just like
3,
I want to see how long it's gonna take.
2, 4, 6,
Oh man.
2.
Hang on, guys.
So I get that.
Yeah. What's up?
The ones the funeral and the spot, people were being too much. And then they were worried to have family dinner with this
It's $250 more that you wouldn't have had from just at the job alone.
right.
I mean, you probably put in a lot of time for that. You probably put in 25 hours to make that $250, but
Yeah. On top of my already 40-hour week job.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, it's bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
I've worked literally every day.
Yeah.
I haven't had a day off.
I know, and we're supposed to be free.
Right. I haven't had a day off. You know.
Yeah.
So I'm even on Monday I'm gonna have to do DoorDash. And I don't know. I've been stopping my like last night I probably could have went further after 8 o'clock. I was so tired. By the time I got home, I made me something to eat. I passed out
I don't,
watching a movie with Dylan on the couch.
yeah, I don't blame you either. I got out of work last night, and then it was time for me to do the Saturday show basically. So I had to get in gear for the Saturday show. I did like another 4 or 5 hours live after working last night. You know what I mean? Which it's not that bad. It's just, you know, it being an entertainer. You know what I mean? But
Great.
still, you do it. Yeah, I don't know. You do enough hours of it, you know. You feel like wow, where did my energy go this week? You know.
Right. Just so tired. And then yesterday they were like, you could just even more contact with us, yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, dude, the phone works fucking both ways. I tell you motherfuckers, don't call me, text me. I half the time when you call me, I'm either at work or asleep.
Right.
You know what I mean? I work like technically 2 jobs. So, text me. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
My brother's really upset, and I'm like, he can also text me. Texting is my form of communication. I barely call the phone. Barely call the phone.
It's like, but of course he's gonna be upset though. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna be upset if he loses a cat. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for him. You know what I mean? Like I can only imagine what he's going through. But you know, it's like, you know, y'all weren't ready for that kind of, you know, somehow or another.
And another thing is too, like, I'm not gonna drive 2 hours. I mean, like, okay, I'll drive to Camp Flow. All right, but I'm not gonna drive 2 hours to Gahanna. Y'all can drive, meet me in the middle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or you can come see me when I go to Aunt Flo's house or Aunt Sandy's house. The people who can't drive, who literally cannot drive, those are the people I'm gonna go see. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna drive 2 hours to Gahanna. When I know you guys are perfect, you guys make more money than I do, have, you know, and more time on your hands than I do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all can either A, either know, or you can come see me. That's just how I fucking feel.
Yeah. Come see me at work, and I'll get an extra break out of my boss because y'all came in. You know. It's just...
Right. But you get my point.
Yeah.
Why do I have to do all the fucking legwork?
It's just the way it is. I don't know.
Every single one of my cousins are engaged and have cars, license. Y'all can come see me. Fuck y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not bougie. Get the fuck over it. I'm not a trust fund baby. God damn. It's me off.
I don't believe it. I believe it for a minute.
Believe what for a minute?
I'm just playing.
No, they're all literally trust fund babies. Every single last one. You know what I mean? Another reason why I don't like interact with that part of the fucking family. They have their noses far up each other's ass.
No, I can
Don't
believe
fucking
it.
that you can believe.
Yeah, I mean, they're like the kind of people smelling their own farts, you know, more than the average person.
But there, I mean, it was like we're all looking down on a relationship, and I'm like, dude, I was with Tyler longer than y'all even knew each other. I don't think y'all looking down on me like that. Just because I decided not to get married doesn't mean it wasn't a relationship. No, fuck. Already married once. Y'all recognize that as a fucking relationship. That shit was more abusive than anything else.
I mean, well, I don't know, people love looking down on people, you know what I mean, to at least make themselves feel better about, you know, stuff that they're doing wrong, you know. But really, I mean, ultimately, I think we're doing way more than we have to, you know, like, as humans, you know what I mean? Like, we do way more than, like, I think, like, the rest of the animals probably look at us like we're stupid for doing this extra dumb shit, you know what I mean? Like, we do so much extra for, like, no fucking reason.
They just wonder why I don't want to deal with them. They seriously wonder why I just don't want to deal with them. And they can't figure it out. They really can't figure it out. That's all. They can't figure out why I don't deal with them. I mean, and they're having lasagna, which is my favorite fucking thing. But my aunt's on keto diet. She can't have cheese or pasta. So I'm wondering how plastic the lasagna is gonna taste.
Yeah. Can't eat cheese.
That's the thing that like eggplant lasagna.
Yeah, you can't
That'd be
eat.
pretty
Wait.
wild.
That's so stupid. You can't eat cheese or pasta, but you're gonna make lasagna for the family to eat.
Yeah.
That's so fucking stupid. Like, why not make yourself a personal lasagna? You know, or something. Like, if you planned on making lasagna, make lasagna for the family.
I don't know how she's gonna do it. It's either gonna be a vegetable lasagna, which I'm down for. I like vegetable lasagna. I like eggplant lasagna. That shit's pretty good. You know, but it still needs cheese.
Yeah.
You know?
But even still, like, why would you make something like that for make the whole family have to eat what's your diet? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, she looks like crackhead skinny, but like she has like the weird fatty skin hanging off her.
Yeah.
Where
Like, she lost weight
You know
too
what I mean?
fast. Yeah, she lost weight too fast. She's got all this like skin just hanging off of her bones.
Exactly. And I mean, like, my aunt wasn't really necessarily fat. I mean, like, she was curvy.
Yeah.
And then, you like, she didn't look good. She was great. So, her obsession of being a stick figure is beyond me.
Right. I don't get it either. Especially because, like, society's kind of changed to where, you know, like, bigger girls are in, you know, and everything now, too.
And then, like, two of her children are fatter than me. You know, and she got the moxie to say something about my weight. And I looked at her and I was like, have you not seen Mark and Sarah? Have you not seen what they no weight loss here for it? I could be on a diet and still gain 60 pounds.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Like, I've been in the same shape since, like, 4th or 5th grade.
I mean, like, you can look at my high school photos. I look exactly the same. And I was an active kid who went on 10-mile walks and did band and did all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? And I think you played football.
Yep.
I'm tired. I'm gonna need a drink when I know it.
I was thinking about coming to see you.
Yeah.
Because I think I can sneak up there.
We're talking about it's going up to $5.50 next week.
Yeah, there's places already. They're probably paying They're already paying $9 or $10 a gallon. I bet you there's places they're already paying 4 digits per gallon somewhere in the U.S.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Probably like, you know, Alaska or something. They're probably paying 4 digits.
Well, Alaska's always been high and everything. You pay $10 a gallon to go for Alaska.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I could easily. Gas should be double the price in Alaska than it is in Florida.
Oh, holy fuck, dude.
I know. That's what I can't believe
I
people
made
are
that
missing.
comment so loud the other day at work. I'm like, yeah, and I bet all these fuckers that voted for Trump are sure fucking happy now. Not one of them popped up and said anything. Not one of them.
Well, yeah, who's gonna say
They all
anything?
fucked up.
You can't say. There's nothing good you can say about it right now.
Right.
But oh, he's been so good for the economy. Yeah.
How did you did? And then there was a customer that I know was a Thumper Trumper to the game. And he was complaining about gas prices. And I'm like, yeah, well, you might need to talk to our president about that, won't you? But he shut the fuck up. I'm like, yeah, he's great. He's really fucking great. Easy, motherfucker. You're the same people who come in and play about gas and groceries going up, and y'all are the same motherfuckers that voted him into office. I want to do nothing.
It really don't matter. I mean, it really doesn't matter who's in the seat because, I mean, their plan is basically to debase the U.S. dollar to where it's equal to the amount of yuan that are currently in circulation. So I mean, it basically whoever's the president just has to take the blame during that happening. You know what I mean? But honestly, yeah, we shouldn't be fucking around with Iran at all. We need to stop playing world police, and we need to focus on rebuilding ourselves as a strong, independent fortress. You know what I mean? We don't need to be it's so deep in all these other foreign affairs. You know what I mean? We've got a homeless crisis going on, while 10 to 12% of the houses that are here are vacant. And why? Because the housing market is overpriced.
Amazon, the gas stations, the Amazon exit, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They're $5.25.
Oh God.
Dude, it's fucking terrible. $5.25.
I can only imagine how much a plane ticket's even gonna be.
Oh my God.
Jet fuel, you know.
It's fucking outrageous.
But not you think
Most of it will go down for the summer because, you know, they try to encourage travel during, like, you know, peak travel time.
what up? How you doing, man? Appreciate you popping in.
I'm gonna let you know. Right, I forgot your live streaming.
It's alright. I've been muting you back and forth.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been muting back and forth, talking to the people in the live, and then talking to you, and then talking. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I got you.
But there's really nothing going on here. You know, where there's I don't know. There's not enough orders that comes through where the live is actually interesting. So I might just have to stop. You know what I mean? I might still. I don't know. I've got the phone. You know, I can do live. You know, I can do my live shows like I do. But I think it's better if I were to just stop doing the live while I'm jashing, because I'm losing views on my actual Chronicle episodes that I'm making as well by doing that.
Right.
So I don't know. The viewers, they kind of like it. I mean, the view time is going up. You know, I've got a couple people that are watching it. You know, they're watching me more than I am. You know, and I have to watch a lot of me if I'm on screen. You know what I mean? There's a couple people that they're more dedicated than I am, even. You know, helping me take this channel off. And so, you know, I'm doing it for them to a certain extent. You know, like I don't know. I honestly can't think of anything else in the world that would be a job that I can do that would also be fun at the same time. You know what I mean? I mean that's like the thing that people have said to look for my whole life. You know what I mean? And a lot of people have said, "Oh, you should be a comedian, or you should get into entertainment." And then, you know, like, I don't know, I'm constantly like singing to my fans and stuff too. You know, so hopefully, maybe I might even be able to break out as a singer still from doing this, or I could be the next Jack Black. You know, like, who knows? You know what I mean? Because I feel like I've got a certain level of personality I keep bottled up, but I don't know. And if it's nothing, it's nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, there's a certain level of my identity, and, you know, like my, my certain level of my information is like available online anyway. You know what I mean? Just, yeah. So anything people are going to find out, I feel like, from me having the channel is all stuff that they could find out just from a basic internet search anyway. But yeah, you know, since I don't actually have an address, I don't have to worry about de-doxing myself, you know. And then I don't say where I'm sleeping for the night until like the day after. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I don't know. Whatever happens with it. And, you know, I don't know. It'd be cool. I can work remotely with this job. I can go anywhere in the world and still be a YouTuber and be producing videos and being taxed in the American dollar and still, you know what I mean? Because I would still be a U.S. citizen by nationality, so I would still have to pay U.S. taxes on the money that I'm making from YouTube. You know what I mean? That'd be the only hard part.
You know what's weird? I've been on the interstate for a while now, and I haven't seen much in my truck.
That is weird. In Ohio, no pickup trucks, no semi trucks on the interstate.
There's no semi-trucks in there.
Well, it is Sunday, and I don't know. People might be you know, I don't know, people might be, I don't know, is there like some kind of holiday or something that's coming around or something? But the truckers just
The next
they
holiday
might just be
coming up
taking
is
the day off.
the Mother's Day. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna try to connect with you so we can I can help you get some flowers for your mother, or you know, add a bigger bouquet or something to get your mom for Mother's Day,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Because I know you. I know you pick up some pretty flowers.
I don't know. I don't know. My memory's so fried, you know, as far as all the little kind of
Just pick
stuff.
colors. We just like a lot of colors.
It's amazing the shit that I can't remember, and then it's also amazing the shit that I can't forget.
For sunflowers. Some bright.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go so you can get entertain your friends or fans or whatever.
Well, there's nothing going on anyway. I mean, you kind of are the entertainment.
Not to them, to you, but not to them.
Oh, okay. But anyway, I'm still thinking about coming up there and seeing you because the way my schedule lays out, I got a decent chunk of time off. I'm just worried about the car itself, not really gas price, because that, you know, you're worth it, and I'm not worried, you know, not like it's $20
Well,
a gallon.
I don't want nothing to happen to the car, but also gas prices.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been working literally every day.
I feel you.
I haven't had a day off in like 3 weeks. I'm tired. Ready for a nap. No wonder why I passed out last night.
I feel
I
you.
woke up at like 4 o'clock this morning, and I'm like, okay, can I go back to sleep for a couple more hours? I love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Then.
Bye. Well, hell. I did not take a screenshot. On my way. Day 29. 118 subscribers. 29 videos. 29 videos. 118 subscribers already. Man, he's doing good. It's crazy. I'm like one of the first people that YouTube put in front of him, well, like for that algorithm and everything too. I think I was one of his first 50 subscribers. But yeah. I just wish my channel was doing just a little bit better, man. Just a little bit better. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm putting a lot of ass into this, you know? I feel like it, at least. Like, all these lives are now, every live I've ever done, pretty much, unless it was like a 2-minute thing, you know, like 2 minutes and then the thing glitched out and, you know, screwed off or whatever. But every single live I've ever done is now posted on the channel. Because I had to post it to be able to get the watch time out of it. I don't know, because remember, I was like looking at the validated watch time wasn't going up for some reason or another. And then read into it, and that's basically what it was saying. It's like, oh, you got to take these and you got to make them public. So it might be another week before that happens. Because it's about a week behind on all that as well. Anyway. Yeah, I think I got like 600 hours of validated view time at this point, but I think it's about like in a week it'll probably double, because of me just opening up all the lives, because the lives, I was getting a lot of my view time from the lives, so it might even triple from half of the lives being put on there. I don't know. I know in the last 90 days, I technically have like 13 hours of watch time in the last 90 days, which is, it's not the best, but it's not bad either. It's like right on pace. And a lot of that has come, a lot of that half has come in the last 28. So it's a progressive movement. 207 hours just in the last week. So that's not bad. 200, that's 800 hours a month. That's almost 1,000 hours. That's close to 1,000 hours a month already at this rate on the channel. That's pretty good. I mean, I've been putting a lot of time in, and so have y'all. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean. I appreciate it, man. I really do. But yeah, I don't know. Like that one dude, he's like, yeah, but you're homeless. But you're homeless. And it's like, yeah, but look at the other side of it too. Like if I had a house and was just like on my couch, if I was making videos from sitting on my couch in my living room, would that really be interesting? Nah. Like it's the fact that I'm homeless. I'm like making videos from the dashboard of my car while living in it. And I'm like, I'm not the only channel where the main chic of the channel is the guy's living in his car or the chick is living in their car. It's like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of channels where like the main topic is the fact that they're trying to live through being in their car. I don't understand. The guy's just out of it for some reason or another. And then look what they want for rent, dude. I mean, like I factor in, how much am I gonna make in a month? Versus my patience for even fucking wanting to be there and make money to begin with. How long am I gonna have to be here each month to like make money after paying y'all rent? Yeah, I don't know. It takes a lot of hours at minimum wage to be able to afford an apartment anyway. But it's fine. I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna make it. I just gotta see the other side of the tunnel. But anyway, man, we're killing it. That's what I'm thinking, man. 207 hours in the last 7 days. That's cool. Almost hitting some of these days. I'm hitting almost 35 hours of view time in one day. That's nuts. But I think that's in between me posting like the short little 10-minute videos and then going live on top of that, vertical and horizontal, the same day. But there's supposed to be a way, like if I had a whole laptop, I can present in both vertical and horizontal anyway, and the viewer could click between different aspect ratios or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, we got 2 viewers hanging on, holding steady. Okay. That's nuts, man. Come on, people, wake up. Order some fucking Uber. All right. 3 viewers. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Yeah, right now I'm just sitting on Uber. There's just nothing going on. Just sitting here in this town. Just been logged on to Uber, sitting here waiting for an order for about an hour now, since I completed the last one. Hell yeah. I hadn't even looked at it. It was damn dead AF on the apps. Yeah, mine's dead too. Yeah, you ever try Grubhub? Nah, I haven't even touched it. I figure that's like, I don't know. You might as well do Postmates at that point, or you know what I mean? Just because it's so people don't think of it. You know what I mean? I bet it would be even slower. You know what I mean? Like you don't even deliver for DoorDash. You deliver for Postmates. You know, it's just like that guy's dumb. But yeah, just hanging out, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't know, just out of wind. If you know who Mr. West Tech is, I just popped in. He's live right now. I popped into his live stream and I was like, hey, I'm still looking for 1,000 subscribers. If anybody wants to subscribe to me, I've been living in my car since September, and I'm live like 50 hours a week right now. just I don't know, just to try. You're not really supposed to do stuff like that, but his moderators didn't delete the message on me either, so I don't think it's really too big a deal. But yeah. I figured he had like 200 people watching him live, and it's Mr. West Tech, and I do play Fallout 76. You know, that's why I'm watching Mr. West Tech. You know what I mean? I just haven't played it in months. I haven't played it basically since the Google update came out, or like a month before that. And then I lost my account. I had so many bobbleheads, man. Oh my god. I don't know how many thousands of bobbleheads I had on that game that I could have traded for real world dollars. You know what I mean? Because even though it's a digital asset that exists in this video game, that's pretty much why I was like, I got into Bitcoin even harder, because I was like realizing all the stuff that all these digital assets that I owned in these video games, you know, or whatever, just different stuff that you have that's worth real world dollar, but it exists in the game, you know. I was like, you know, I don't know, it made me look at Bitcoin a little bit differently after a while. Well, all crypto, yeah. It's just like taking paper currency and then putting it into it, like encrypting it into the computer for it to count. That's all you're doing. Well, because it crashes on you too much. That's like I wish they would honestly fix the crashing. That's like the one thing that they really need to do. But I liked the process of it. I liked Fallout 76. I would trade lives with somebody coming out of the Vault 76. Yeah, the serums, man. Serums are the shit. Damn, it didn't work. I didn't think it was going to work. I didn't think it was going to work. I tried. Oh well. It did look like the viewership went up a little bit. Like I went over to, like I said, I went to Mr. West Tech stream and I was like, hey, y'all should come check me out real quick. It did look like a few of them probably did click over. Let's see what my channel was about real quick. No new subscribers off of it. But hey, yeah, I'm halfway to the 3,000 watchtowers. So, doing good there, halfway to opening up memberships and, you know, fan support from, you know, not getting the ad revenue until, you know, for another while. But who knows? I'll probably make it to 1,000 subscribers before I make it to the 3,000 hours watched. Either way, and at that point, I'll be looking for 4,000 hours watched, which is, you know, it's a fucking 250,000 minutes. You need somewhere around the world, people need to watch you for 250,000 minutes in 1 year, 12-month period, and then you have to keep at that pace to continue to be monetized. Yeah. And then individually your videos can be demonetized for this particular video you're not going to make money off of or whatever, for whatever reason or another. You know what I mean? But yeah. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's just slow. I did make $27 on the 2 runs that I did do. So if it would have kept popping, you know what I mean? Fuck, I could have eight trips. I could have busted $100. It was looking like. Which it might. I might be able to do like, you know, 11 deliveries and bust $100. But like again, I'm trying to get to like 15 because I got to do 60 for the weekly. Oh wait, they don't even count today yet. That's right. I don't even have to worry about the quest till tomorrow. But tomorrow I might have to go into the big city tomorrow. hit that up. I'm thinking I might even go down south. I might head back down south. I do need to, I'm worried about the tire not making it, and then I need to get an oil change if I'm thinking about doing that. Definitely. Like that long, I mean, I'm really just sitting here with the car idling isn't really good either. Let's shut the car off for a minute. Since I'm not getting a fucking order anyway. And now that I shut it off, it's gonna ping. Watch. Boodle-ding, boodle-ding, boodle-ding. It's the Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sergeant Pepper. If you can't afford the pepper, don't have the sergeant come by. Or something. W's in the chat. Yeah, W's in the chat, man. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. New Vegas Bowl. I'm just too high. Yeah, I feel you there. Yeah, just the crashing, man. Just the crashing. Just the fucking, yeah, man. Why do I gotta get so many crash errors while playing the game? Because it wasn't really that much of an improvement from, like, New Vegas and 4. Graphically, graphitically, I don't know. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. 4 viewers now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Waiting on an order to come through. I don't know, man. This shit ain't. This is Sunday. This is Sunday. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. At least it's not popping off for a bunch of like $3 bullshit. Like, here's $1 tip. Oh boy. Let me try my best not to cancel this order on you. Because even still, like, if they tipped $1, then I feel like, man, Uber Eats or DoorDash should have, like, reimbursed it a little bit more there to, you know. Man, they're trying to lease this building out. That ain't no good. Doctor's office for lease. But damn, that dude's rims were so shiny, I thought it was his wife's truck. I'm gonna put a little jam on, man. We've been jamming on up, jam. Talk about that hog wash jam type, you know. We're gonna jam. We've done some more hog wash. We're gonna wash the hog, and then we're gonna jam some more. We're gonna do some hog wash. How do I turn the volume down on this thing? Left, 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 right, left. More. No volume. Should be a way to turn the volume down. The individual the shit itself here. What the hell is the volume? Yeah, on a dark desert highway with some cool wind in my hair. Warm smell of Lolita rising up through the air. Fucking Triple H with the sledgehammer. Here we go. Look out. I don't know how to turn the volume down on this. How do I turn the volume down? Does this button do anything? No. That button don't do anything. And then do like this, and this button, and then do it like that. Will this do anything if I go into here? No. That won't do anything. Well, shit. I play music, but I can't play music because kids wants to side stream the live stream. You side stream the live stream, you know, sideways, you know, I don't know. Well, anyway, we're gonna listen to side A again. Here we go.
He rolls that rusty window down to let the humidity in. With a faded hat and a toothy grin upon his weather-beaten skin. They call him Florida Swan Monkey down at the bait and tackle shop. But he's got bigger dreams than waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat. Navigating cypress knees and the cracks in the asphalt street. Checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip. While he's dreaming of a digital world and a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a Florida Swan Monkey driving for the Uber Eats. Delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a Buick on his dash. Waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to Modem, he's gonna find his way. A used car been making at the end of every day. He spends his nights in the neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen. Editing clips of the gators and the places that he's been. Showing the world how the Spanish moss hangs heavy air. And the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold. Telling stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says like and subscribe, y'all, if you wanna see the wild. With the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. Oh, he's a Florida Swan Monkey driving from the Uber Eats. Delivering tacos and burgers to the Everglades feet. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cube on his dash. Waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the Modem, he's gonna find his way. The used car in the making at the end of every day. Sometimes the engine knocks and the mosquitoes start to bite. And he wonders if he's crazy chasing pixels through the night. And he sees it coming from a kid in a city far away. Who's never seen a sunset turn the swamp to violet gray. So he hooks the tripod up and he sets a frame just right. Capturing the magic of the humid southern night. He's a driver by necessity, but the creator by his soul. Taking every mile he travels and making it his goal. Oh, he's a Florida Swan Monkey driving for the Uber Eats. Delivering tacos and burgers to the Everglades heat. stash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. He rolls that rusty window down and let the humidity in. With a faded hat and toothy grin upon us with a beaten skin. They call him Florida Swamp Monkey down at the bait and tackle shop. But he's got bigger dreams than waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat, navigating cypress knees and the cracks in the asphalt street. Checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip, while he's dreaming of a digital world and a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a part of Swamp Monkey, driving for the Uber Eats.
I'm all right. $5 for 12 mile. I'm all right. Yep. It took like an hour and a half to get an order, to get a request that should have gone to somebody that should have been a green or a gold driver.
Selling pieces of my soul for a nickel and a dime. Got my gym backpack for a shower at the sea. Trying not to let the desperation start to blink. I'm for a swamp monkey, right from the dead. Turning cold fries and coffee into digital cash. I'm talking to the lens, to the version of me that finally managed to set the spirit free. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm spending every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that back. I'm gonna find a space to leave this city in this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll. Feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul.
GTA Vice City vibe.
Look at this construction on the corner of Main Lane. Luxury condos while we're sleeping in the rain. Did you see that guy? He didn't even use a light. Just another glitch in the middle of the night. Fuel costs rising like the tide in the bay. Calculating distance just to make the labor pay. Hey, future self, when you're curving the scene, remember how the neon looked sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation of a public city park. No filters on the lens, no polished fake disguise, just a highway reflecting in these bloodshot eyes. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that back. I'm gonna find a source to leave this city in this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll. Feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul.
mandatory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs and the oil between. Clocking at 5, I'm heading to the light. Finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm the Florida swamp monkey, streaming comes a dash. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condo blocking up my way. Hey, future self, while you're watching this car, keep the part where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a level spot, avoiding the security in the grocery yard. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy light in here. Just the hum of the highway and the shifting of a gear. I'm the clock monkey, streaming from the dash. Building up the future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. I'm the drive through the window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns cold around the Imagine a high roof with a bed and a sink. Space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in a tilt of a polyester seat. No more hiding from the law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive. This is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida swamp monkey, screaming come my cat. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with the dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns cold around the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Recording till the battery dies out tonight. Searching for the glow of the morning light.
Oh, there's a good one. Which way is that going? South. Almost a $9. $9, 4.9 mile, $9, $6.50. $8.50. Scoot it and do it.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
You're not.
Bluetooth connection success.
You know it. Here we go.
Fluorescent lights and the smell of grease. Selling alternators just to find some peace. Behind the counter of the auto parts store. Counting down the minutes till I hit the door. My name is Florida Swamp Monkey, yeah, that's the handle. Living this life by
GTA Vice City vibe.
Hey, future me, when you're cutting this clip, make sure the audio doesn't start to skip. I'm parked at the gym just to wash off the day, wondering if security.
I got this other one. I wanna hear this other one real quick. I like this one a lot.
I'm looking for a smart monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the driveway, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no camo, just a vibe so sweet. The baddest banana on the floor of the streets. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, with the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Taking out a candle, every dip, every spike, the kind of wild region that adore. I'm looking for a small monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking inside. So she's in the pocket, coins on the screen, the wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a small monkey with Bitcoin, let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking in the chain, scoping up the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the top of the window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the gains and he's stealing all the hearts. Digging in his sedan, promating his pride, turning every delivery into Satoshi times. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon. I'm looking for a small monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, coins on the screen, the wildest crypto hunter the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a small monkey with Bitcoin, let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon.
Sonic, this is Jacob. How may I help you today?
Hi there. Pick up. Gotcha, sir.
Thank you.
All right, all right.
Yeah, he's coming for you, so Florida swamp monkey.
All right, all right, all right.
Down in the glaze where the humidity claims, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, and wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the bar boss can't see. He's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes the deck when the candles turn red with vision of digital gold in his head. 5:30, wait to what he centralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the street. When shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in the human garage, building a kingdom out of digital mirage. Editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so grand to be the biggest creator of the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Training a ranch for a life on the street. One day the oil tanks will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or Mickey old plans, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the wheel. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the street. Yeah, he's trading that oil for digital soil. Swamp monkey's going loud, just trying to survive to the moon. Buddy, to the moon.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Park beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always online. Oh, humidity is clinging to the glass while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright, setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just a name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla, living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, yeah, the rising of the sun. Ooh, the distance of the homeless, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. Yeah, I explain double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. Ooh, my backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm gazing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla, living out his loudest dreams. Yeah, turn on vocal Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Yeah, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks be a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. Oh, I'm more than just a drifter, living out of his old car. Yeah.
Did you see how well that guy stopped at the stop sign right there? The Kia stopped, the car that I'm behind right here. But then the guy behind them, I don't know, they thought because the car in front of them stopped that they didn't have to stop, I guess. I don't know.
Don't tell a baby, in the world is my own self. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep getting that upload till the numbers start to climb. Oh, trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla, living out his Irish dreams. Yeah. In a low and steady glow. I'm parked by the Planet Fitness where the water's cold. Got my towel in the passenger seat and my spirit in a box, counting every penny while I'm watching all the clocks. Live a cold pie, tied a high rise on the hill while my tank is sitting empty and I'm staring at the bill for the swamp monkey. Yeah, that's the man I chose. Recording every struggle in these thrift store dusty clothes. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the drive-through window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the string. Florida swamp market, don't you ever forget the name. Look at this new development, another condo in the sky. While I'm checking for the meter maid with a heavy tired eye. Hey, you in the Mercedes, yeah, you cut me off for good. Hope that burger's worth the salt in this dying neighborhood. Fuel costs are rising and the algorithm's cruel, but I'm headed in this footage like a silver-plated tool. I need more headroom, need a place to ball some veins. A high roof transit is the kingdom of my dreams. I'm just so glad inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the drive window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's don't you ever forget the name. I see you in the mirror, future me, I hope you're warm. I hope you found the harbor from this humid, heavy storm. Today I found a parking spot beneath a willow tree. No knocks upon the window, just the crickets and just me. Raw cuts and shaky footage, that's the only way to play. Documenting every mile of this long and winding day. One more delivery, one more video to post. Driving through the swamp until I find the Pacific coast. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of fame, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the top of window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I frame for the swamp monkey. Don't you ever forget the name. Check the audio, check the light, keep the camera rolling. Just another night on the streets. I am patrolling from the driver's seat, rolling unrefined, leaving all the parking tickets far behind. Good night to the future. I'm signing off the air. For swamp monkey, I know I'm almost there. The dashboard light is flickering low, I'm steady glow. I'm parked behind a Planet Fitness where the water's cold. Got my towel in the passenger seat and my spirit in a box. Counting every penny while I'm watching all the clocks. I just delivered cold cat towel.
Just to take a picture? Dulliver. Alright, we're gonna go back. I'll put that back on that. Why would you stop? Oh man, it wants to pick it up in the middle of it too. Alright. I had to take a picture of myself for them to let me stay logged in. Alright, so I can go this way. Oh, after these people. Looks like the better way to go. Oh, one more guy. Hang on. Come on, Junior. Flipping the screen. I can take this road it's showing me. But it is beat to shit. And then I take the first left that I see. The first right.
and try. Ice on my foot like side. On the line still prepared for. Broken with my body from fall. Gonna back a well can't fly. Gonna back a well can't fly. Gonna back a well can't Gonna go pays dance and try. Daddy song by the like side. Fucking line still pre-clip for. No game with my body from far. Gonna rock a well can't fly. Gonna rock a well can't fly. Gonna rock a well can't fly.
YouTube, get your shit together.
Just 8 minutes a day and a road to bend. I pull into the light where the shadows grow. Setting up the tripod in the dashboard glow. Hey, future me, hope you're watching this back from a place where the ceiling doesn't have a crack. I'm the floor, the swan monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need. From the
front door open. Front door open.
Just this.
Front door.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. Mafia style. Got the refill. Good to go there. It didn't log out.
Bluetooth connection success.
It just didn't want to work.
They made in a sedan and a road to bend. I pull into the light where the shadows grow. Setting up the trap.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Hope you're watching this back from a place where the ceiling doesn't have a crack. I'm the Florida swan monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single bit you made. From the fitness showers to the fuel cost blues, I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose. Dreaming of a high blue fan and a little more space than this fucking sea, staring at my own damn face. Look at this new condo rising by the bay. Traffic's getting worse every single day. See that guy over there with the angry stare. Probably thinks he's king 'cause he's got a chair. I'm zigzagging through the drive-thru for $1 bean. Keep it on the footage raw and the edit slim. Checking for the cop, finding spots to hide. Living out my life from the passenger side. First one monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need. From the Planet Fitness showers to the fuel cost blues, I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose. Dreaming of a Hollywood fan and a little more space than this bucket seat, staring at my own damn face. Future sound, tell me have we made the jump? That we are still sleeping in the drainage pump. I'm talking to the lands like it's my holy friend. Waiting for the algorithms, look to finally bend. One more upload, one more night of rain. Turning all this asphalt into something less than pain. All the parks and oil drains on my only shirt. Digging for the glory in the Florida dirt. I'll keep the camera rolling till the battery dies. Unfiltered truth beneath the humid sky. It's just a monkey in a swamp, making his way. Recorded every minute of the light of day. Hit the like and subscribe. See you in the next one before the morning heat and the burning sun. Oh, yeah. See you in the next one. See you in the next one.
Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm spilling every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna find a space to leave this city in this frantic hollow maze of love, the struggle, let the raw footage roll, feeding me out a river to save my heavy soul.
Thank you for tuning in. If it's your first time, I've been living in cars since September. Uber driver.
Look at this construction on the corner. Luxury condo. See that guy? Just another fuel costs right at the scene. Remember how the neon sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation of a public city park. No filters on the lens, no polished fake disguise, just a highway reflecting in the bloodshot light. The drive-through lines tonight, beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna find a space to leave this city in this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, let the heavy soul. Waiting for the world to look at me. Searching for the light.
Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs in the oil between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the lot. Finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm a Florida swamp monkey, streaming from the dash. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. It's the man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condos, blocking up the highway. Hey, future self, are you watching this cut? Keep the part where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a level spot, avoiding the security in the grocery lot. It's raw and it's unfiltered, no fancy lighted gear, just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gear. On the floor, a smart monkey, dreaming on the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. It's a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Imagine I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive, this is what we gotta do. On the floor, some screaming from the dash, bathing up a future, y'all, I'm burning from my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world comes gold around the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Record till the battery dies out tonight, searching for the glow of the morning light. Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs and the oil between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the light. Finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sun.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow.
Wow.
In every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no camera, just the vibe so sweet. The baddest been on the floor of the street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, with the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every dip, every spike. The kind of wild region that a girl would like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, scoping at the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive-thru window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. A DJ in a sedan, promenading his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. swamp monkey.
Yeah. Flavor Flav. All right. Sorry, I'm sitting here. I'm waiting for another order. Where am I at now? I've got 3 trips I've run. 3 trips. And then another 30. It's like $36 on 3 trips. So, like I'm averaging like $12 per run. That's not bad. That doesn't happen every day. It is Sunday, and I'm only at 3 trips though. I've been logged in since like 11. Well, I've been logged in, since a little before 12, something like that. I think it was like more like 11. Yeah. It shows I've been live for like 3 hours and 20 minutes now, but I don't think that's quite exactly accurate. But anyway, appreciate y'all hanging with me, man. I'm trying to order some lunch. I don't know, but it's like they changed the menu here at Taco Bell, so the thing I was buying, because they just changed the menu, and then the thing I was buying since then, they got rid of now. So I'm trying to see what else is worth it, because it was for like $7. I was able to get a large drink, a steak chalupa, a 5-liter burrito, a soft taco, and some cinnamon twists, and then now that's gone. That whole box is gone. It's crazy. Okay, wait a minute. They said something about, alright, I could save 15% on a $20 plus order. I'm not about to eat $20 at Taco Bell though. I can't do that. Even though the prices have gone up, I still don't think I could do that right now. Maybe 15% off. That's gonna be like $1.50. $3 off of 20. Yeah, I don't know, man. Rolled quesadillas, chicken quesadilla, Crunchwrap Supreme combo, $10 for a Crunchwrap, a crunchy taco, and a medium drink. $10. This is weird too. Look like this. Look, this is weird. Okay, look. Damn it. It's not gonna be able to. Yeah, I can't show it. Maybe I can show it this way. No, it doesn't work. Maybe. No, it's not gonna work. All right. Sorry. But yeah, they got 3 Doritos Locos Tacos combo. Right. 3 Doritos Locos Tacos combo is $10.50. Right, and then they got 3 Doritos Locos Taco Supreme combo for $10.20. So you can get the 3 Doritos Locos Taco Supremes for 30 cents cheaper than you can get the 3 Doritos Tacos. And they're both the same combo, 3 tacos with a drink. But the non-Supreme is $10.50, and then the Supreme is $10.20. I don't know. I'm looking that far at the menu where I'm seeing stuff like that because they got rid of what I wanted to order. So I'm sitting here like, oh man, because I don't really want a cheesy bean and rice burrito. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily. I don't know. The McDoubles being $2.50 a piece now too is crazy. Looking 2 for $5 McDoubles. But man, I'm not really wanting any damn. What should I do, chat? What should I do? Should I just go get some bananas? I could probably just go get some bananas. But I don't have any cash either. It would help if I had like $1 bill cash. I can, get some bananas with $1 bill cash, because I used to go to one of the roadside fruit stands. That's where I go for bananas still. Because, I go to the gas station or something. Read my chat. Read my chat. Where at? I mean, last chat I got, you said something about Fallout 4. Or are you talking like in the Discord? Yeah, that's the last chat I got from you. Is you loved Fallout 4 in New Vegas, and you had high hopes, but you didn't like it. You might have been trying to send it while I was like disconnecting, because I don't know, it was like weirdly disconnecting in that neighborhood I just went into and stuff. Man, I can't think of what I want to eat. I guess I must not be hungry. But I am hungry. It's weird. Man, they had to get rid of that box, man. Damn, why they had to get rid of that box? It's that chicken cantina chicken burrito combo. That doesn't look but that's $10. It's gonna be $12 after tax. And it's just the chicken burrito and a soft taco. Chicken Crunchwrap Supreme combo. 3 crunchy tacos. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go with the Doritos Locos Tacos. I mean, it's really, I don't know, man. Or I could just go to McDick's. I'm probably gonna just go to McDick's. Yeah, just get two double cheeseburgers or whatever at McDick's. If y'all got a McDick's near you, you're doing good. Welcome to civilization. Alright, throwing this out. Here we go. Hang on, making an order happen here. Yep, McDick up, yep. One of those. What do you mean I can't afford it? How do they already know? How would they already know that? Get your kicks from Root mixed to dicks. Already here. Alright, help me remember the code. It's SF10. Alright? SF10. San Francisco, number 10. Alright? SF10. So help me out. Did you see my chat? I guess all the chats don't get to you. Did you see my chat? No, I think what it is, I logged. It might have been, where the because it kept doing that. Like I had to reconnect. So it might have been while I was disconnected from the live stream. You don't have Steak and Shake over there? No, we've got Steak and Shake. It's all the way by the interstate. There's no way I'm gonna get a Steak and Shake order from where I'm at. The inner town, it's about a half hour to get to the interstate from here. I'm heading over to the McDick's now. Got a date with a double cheeseburger. I don't know. Free burgers at Steak and Shake. What? Steak Shack. Wait, Shake Shack. Shake Shack. We don't have no Shake Shack. I thought you were saying Steak and Shake. But yeah, that's a good, good to let her know. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. He said, "No, it's Steak and Shake." All right, there's a lot of glare going on right now. And I was trying to, get my lunch order and all that. See what all the other ladies in the office wanted for lunch and all that stuff. And they keep wanting me to rate the app, man. I'm not rating the app right now. We're not doing that. Don't make him do.
Where the humidity
Opportunity.
old swamp monkeys
It's your
doing
first
his
time
own
here?
kind of things.
I've been living in my car since September. Trying to do what I can to get the
Synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears. Been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 538 to a decentralized dream, he's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the ranch for life on the screen. When the shit finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, paying the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba Inu snicker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using the mobile app today?
Yes.
Okay, what is that code?
It's gonna be SF10.
FS10?
SSF10. Like San Francisco 10.
Okay. Go ahead and pull forward.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright.
I'm the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all falling coins and he's all got love. Yeah, the snot monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the ranch for life on the scoop. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pants, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a range Savannah, to the moon, buddy, to the moon.
Oh boy. Light it up.
He rolls that rusty window down to let the humidity in, with a face that had a toothy grin upon his weather-beaten skin. They call him Florida Swamp Monkey down at the bait and tackle shop. But he's got bigger dreams than waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat, navigating cypress knees and the cracks in the asphalt street, checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip, while he's dreaming of a digital world, a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a Florida Swamp Monkey driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a Buick on his dash, waiting for the pay his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the motorhome, he's gonna find his way. A used come in the making at the end of every day. He spends his nights in the neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen, editing clips of the gators and the places that he's been, showing the world how the Spanish moss hangs heavy in the air, and the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold, telling stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says, like and subscribe, y'all, if you want to see the wild, with the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. Oh, he's a Florida Swamp Monkey driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cube on his dash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the motorhome, he's gonna find his way. You's come in the making at the end of every day. Sometimes the engine knocks and the mosquitoes start to bite, and he wonders if he's crazy chasing pixels through the night. Then he sees a cop from a kid in a city far away, who's never seen a sunset turn the swamp to violet gray. So he hooks the tripod up and he sets the frame just right, capturing the magic of the humid southern night. He's a driver by necessity, but a creator by his soul, taking every mile he travels and making it his goal. Oh, he's a Florida Swamp Monkey driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cube on his stash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. Caught beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright, setting up the trap out wide in the flickering street light. Yeah, they call me Swamp Monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. Dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. Yeah. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. Yeah. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Yeah. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, trying to struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Ooh, logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for camera, cause I'm putting on a show. Ooh, my backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. All the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. Yeah. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm gazing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah, turn on both the Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Being that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks be a delivery guy, I see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Yeah, I'm a storyteller, baby, and the world is my own set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep getting that up till the numbers start to climb. Oh, trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner, I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world's gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Caught beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office and I'm always on the line. Florida. He woke up to the sound of a bugle in his head. 30 years of service, now he's making tea instead. He used to fix the engines on a heavy desert line. Oh, even Humvees rolling out on military time. Yeah, now the camouflage is folded in a cedar chest downstairs. He's trading in the heavy boots for comfortable chairs. But a man like Steve can sit around and watch the grass grow tall. He's got a rhythm in his hands and tangerine in the ball. Oh, Steve is back in grease and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. After all parts counter with a smile on his face, setting dead pissman in his proper jumping place. Yeah, he's retired, but he's wide for the spark and the flow. Watch old Steve go, watch old Steve go. by himself. A master of the manifold, a wizard of the gear. The local kids all gather, just a band of veterans here. Yeah. He tells them about the desert nights, keeping cool on the fire. A little bit of patience is all the motor will require. From the army motor pool to the shop of man and third, his word is like a manual, yeah, every single word. Oh, Steve is back in green and gold, finding every neighbor way to get back home. At the auto parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every piston in his car and jumping place. Yeah, he's retired, but he wide for the spot and the flow. Watch old Steve go. Oh, watch old Steve go. Oh, watch old Steve go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He doesn't do it for the check or the status or the fame. He does it for the clicking sound. Cause I feel the same. He cleans the counters nightly with the military style. Everything in order. Everything is looking fine. He's a soldier of the Sonic River, a hero of the Bay, living out his golden years the independent way. Yeah. If your battery is dying or your radiator's blown, you better call the covers, man. The this town has ever known. Oh, Steve is back in grace and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. At the auto parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every piston in his proper jumping place. Yeah, he's retired, but he's wild for the rock and the flow. Watch old Stuart go. Oh, watch old Steve go. Oh, watch old Steve go. Yeah.
Appreciate you hanging with me. Just waiting for another order.
Our windshield is a portal to the concrete and the gray, scanning every GPS for a better way to play. Thought it's one monkey, that's the handle on the screen. Living a life in bucket seats, chasing down the dream. Yeah, the steering wheel is wheeling, and the back seat is my bag. Got 1,000 video ideas spinning in my head. I'm dropping off the burgers while the city starts to sleep. Counting every nickel that I'm allowed to keep. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light. Screaming from the driver's side to the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world's gonna watch me, just you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. I got a trap pile mounted on the dusty dashboard trim. Lighting up the cabin when the street lights getting dim. Reviewing every chicken wing and every cold dessert. Doing it for the subscribers, putting in the work. Sometimes the signal drops and the battery runs low, but I'm building up my empire, watching numbers grow. People see a homeless man, but I see a rising star. Broadcasting my reality right from the speed of car. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light. Screaming from the driver's side, through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me, just you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. One day the algorithm's gonna pick my name up high. Trade these paper bags for a piece of our blue sky. No more sleeping in the lot behind the grocery store. I'll have a studio with a lock upon the door. Until that moment happens, I keep the camera on, driving through the shadows till the breaking of the dawn. Every delivery is just a step upon the way. Uploading my future one video. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light. Spinning from the private side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me, just you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free.
to the sound of a bugle in his head. 30 years of service, now he's making tea instead. He used to fix the engines on a heavy desert line, keeping Humvees running around a military time. Now the camouflage is folded in a cedar chest downstairs. He's traded in the heavy boots for comfortable chairs. But a man like Steve can't sit around and watch the grass grow tall. He's got a rhythm in his hands that sends her in a car. Oh, Steve is back in precinct chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. The auto parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every distance in his proper jumping play. Yeah, he's retired, but he wired for the spark and the flow. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. He knows every gadget and the cereal on the shelf. He can hear a timing bell and fix it by himself. A master of the metaphor, a wizard of the gear. The local kids are gathered just a bit of veterans in. He tells them about the desert nights and keep them cool under fire. A little bit of patience is all a motor will require. From the army motor pool to the shop on Main and Third Chester. His word is like a manual, yeah, every single word. Oh, Steve is back in precinct chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. At the auto parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every distance in his proper jumping please. Yeah, he's a child, but he's wired for the spark and the flow. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. He doesn't do it for the check, for the status or the fame. He does it for the clicking sound when parts all feel the same. He cleans the counters nightly with a military shine. Everything in order, everything is looking fine. Yeah, he's a soldier of a stock adventure hero of the day, living out his golden years to end up in the play. If your battery is dying or your baby ain't slow, you better call the toughest man that this town has ever known. Stacking bricks and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. At the auto parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every pistol in his proper jumping lane. He's a tired, but he wired for the spark and the flow. Watch out, Steve go. 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 Flickering a low and steady glow. I'm parked by the Planet Fitness where the water's cold. Got my towel in the passenger seat and my spirit in a box, counting every penny while I'm watching all the clocks. I just delivered cold pad, tied a high rise on the hill while my tank is sitting empty and I'm staring at the bill. Florida Swamp Monkey, yeah, that's the name I chose. Recording every struggle in these thrift stores just to close. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can, from the drive-through window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the string. Florida Swamp Monkey, don't you ever forget the name. Look at this new development, another condo in the sky. While I'm checking for the meter maid with a heavy tired eye. Hey, you in the Mercedes, yeah, you cut me off for good. Hope that burger's worth the salt in this dying neighborhood. Fuel costs are rising and the algorithm's cruel, but I'm better than this footage like a silver-plated tool. I need more headroom, need a place to ball some beans. A high roof transit is the kingdom of my dreams. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can, from the driver window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the sign. For the Swamp Monkey, don't you ever forget the name. down this humid, heavy stone. Today I found a parking spot beneath the willow tree. No knocks upon the window, just the crickets and just me. Raw cuts and shaky footage, that's the only way to play. Documenting every mile of this long and winding way. One more delivery, one more video to post. Driving through the swamp until I find the Pacific coast. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the tiger window to the upload screen, living out through reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the frame. For the swamp monkey, don't you ever forget the name. Check the audio, check the light, keep the camera rolling. Just another night on the streets. I am patrolling from the driver's seat, rolling unrefined, leaving all the parking tickets far behind. Good night to the future, I'm signing off the air. Floor swamp monkey, I know I'm almost there. The dashboard light is flickering low and steady glow. I'm parked behind a Planet Fitness where the water's cold. Got my towel in the passenger.
Thank you for being here. Supporting the future real estate agent.
I don't go miles, cabins, take extension. I don't go crazy, the whispering crazy. Anywhere place, and I feel growth. Paint you in the right law, feel bit cold and more. I don't think don't play. I want what you in brother ballet. Trace back, try, don't lift and play. Where all make art for perfect table. My da 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 da.
It's a good beat. Stone Cold ET. There's a set of videos on YouTube where it's Stone Cold ET.
I'm really trying to improve my flexibility this year, so I asked ChatGPT to help me come up.
This is Stone Cold ET, and I just want to order a couple White Castles to go.
So fun.
sorry, can you repeat that again?
I said Stone Cold E.T. would like a couple of cheeseburgers and maybe a drink, and I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible, and that's the bottom line.
Hey, do you want to pull up? 'Cause I can't understand anything you're saying, please.
Okay, you want Stone Cold E.T. to pull up what side?
Just pull up to the first window.
Okay. You know Stone Cold E.T. This window?
Next one. Saying something.
This is Stone Cold E.T. and I want to order a couple of cheeseburgers, and that's the bottom line. Cause you know Stone Cold E.T. like to come to White Castle, order a couple of cheeseburgers to fill me up before I whoop some ass. Give me a hell yeah if you're down with Stone Cold E.T. Oh, hell yeah! Cause Stone Cold E.T. likes whooping ass. When Stone Cold E.T. rides a bicycle, I ride it long, I ride it hard, just like the Texas rattlesnake when he's done whooping Vince McMahon's ass. Give me a, oh, hell yeah. What'd you say, E.T.? What? What'd you say, E.T.? What? I said I want to order 2 cheeseburgers, and that's the bottom line. Cause no Stone Cold love a little White Castle burger with a little onion, with a little meat on it. Cause there's nothing like Stone Cold Steve Austin eating those little White Castle burgers. You know Stone Cold like a little White Castle action. Well, I'm busy fighting off aliens when I'm busy being a crap out Will Smith in Independence Day or being up in our robot. Stone Cold E.T. is gonna whoop some ass. Give me a hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make a song. We're gonna make a song about that. You know, it's just. You know, I'm writing down the descriptions. We're gonna write a song about Stone Cold E.T. right here, live, world premiere song about Stone Cold E.T. The song is about. Stone Cold E.T. Stone Cold E.T. Put some jam on real quick. Here we go.
dance and try. Ice on my foot like side. On a line still prepared for. No game with my body from fall. Running like a well can fly. Running like a well can fly. Running like a well can fly. Corner gal pays dance and try. Got your song by feel like side. On the line still prepared for. No game with my body from far. Corner like a well can fly. Corner like a well can fly. Corner like a well can Just a quick rant about the day and the current situation. Just a quick rant about the day and the current situation. This is history already, but it's still important for the small monkeys, anti-social procrastinators meeting. The only way to live in this world is to try to find a way out of it. Consciously obnoxious pessimist, the once was blind but now is woken up. Half to hysteria, I just hallucinated to the chance to jubilate my future. How to bend my time and spend.
Okay, all right. So we made a song about Stone Cold E.T. Ready? The song about Stone Cold E.T. Right? He just wants 2 cheeseburgers with a little bit of onion and a little bit of cheese from White Castle. All right, here we go. Stone Cold E.T. The song is titled "That's the Bottom Line."
I'm a long way from the stars and the moon tonight. Pedaling my bicycle into the pale moonlight. Got my leather vest on and my fingers glow red with the spirit of the rattlesnake inside of my head. I'm rolling up to the speaker with a hunger so deep. Got promises of sliders that I'm aiming to keep. I don't want no phone home. I want a sack of the best. Put the flavor of the castle to a cosmic test. Give me a hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll pull to the light, because that's line for the aliens tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight.
Stone Cold ET.
I'm squawking at the box, but the kid can't hear. He says, sir, please repeat, and I'm blinking my gear. I said, listen here, you trash talking space waste punk. I want 30 cheeseburgers and a trunk full of junk. I've been riding this bike long and hard through the sky like a Texas rattlesnake who is ready to fly. He asked for my order for the 17th time. I said, look at my finger, that's the bottom line. I'm fighting off the robots and the men in black suits, stomping through the galaxy in my wrestling boots. I'm starting in the Galactic Federation fool, and I'm heading to the window cause the snacks are cool. I'm a 3-foot legend with a horror of your stone. I ain't looking for a signal or a way to get home. Just hand me the bag and don't make a sound, or I'll run this whole drive through straight to the ground. Give me hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold ET is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I got my burgers and my bike and a cosmic plan. I'm the toughest little creature in the garbage can. White Castle sliders in the basket today. Stone Cold Stevie T is paving the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me all, yeah. Yeah. Give me all, yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, here comes side B.
I'm a long way from the stars and the moon tonight. Pedaling my bicycle into the pale moonlight. Got my leather vest on and my fingers glow red with the spirit of the rattlesnake inside of my head.
I don't know. It's got like a rockabilly feel to it, which isn't a bad thing, but it don't have like a, you know, Stone Cold Steve Austin feel to it.
Give me a hell yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold ET is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'm going to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I'm squawking at the bar, but the kid can't hear. He says, sir, please repeat, and I'm clicking my gear. I said, listen here, you trash talking space waste punk. I want 30 cheeseburgers and a trunk full of junk. I've been riding this bike long and hard through the sky like a Texas rattlesnake who is ready to fly. He asked for my order for the 17th time. I said, look at my finger, that's the bottom line. I'm fighting off the robots and the men in black suits, stomping through the galaxy in my wrestling boots. I'm starting in the Galactic Federation fool, then I'm heading to the window cause the snacks are cool. I'm a 3-foot legend with a heart of pure stone. I ain't looking for a signal or a way to get home. Just hand me the bag, don't make a sound, or I'll burn this whole drive through straight to the ground. Give me a hell yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold ET is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I got my burgers in my bag and a cosmic plan. I'm the toughest little creature in a garbage can. White Castle sliders in the basket today. Stone Cold Stevie T is paving the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
liked the lock at the end was really good. What we got? What's going on here? Oh, give me another order.
Fluorescent lights and the smell of grease, ceiling alternators just to find some peace behind the counter of the auto parts store. Counting down the minutes till I hit the door. My name is Flores, one monkey, yeah, that's the handle. Living this life by a flickering candle. Ship's over now, so I head to the left, to the only four wheels in the home that I got. Checking the levels and checking the oil. Watching the radiator start to boil. I pull up the phone and I hit the record. Just another day on this asphalt. Then left dreaming in a sit-down frame, playing the algorithm, chasing the flame from the driver's seat, robbing unreal fun, leaving the 9 to 5 grind behind. Just a man in a car with a story to tell, finding heaven inside of this metal shell, subscribing to hope in the floor of heat, from the swamp to the curb of a city street. Hey, future me, when you're cutting the clip, make sure the audio doesn't start to skip. I'm parked at the gym just to wash out the day, wondering if security will chase me away. Gas prices spiking, it's a zigzag line through the drive-through lane just to feel fine. Look at this traffic, this urban sprawl. They're building a condo with the pines too tall. Look at that guy in the suit over there. He doesn't have a worry, he doesn't have a care, but he doesn't see the road through a wide lens. He doesn't know how the narrative ends. I need a high roof and a bed in the back to keep my momentum on the right track. I'm mobile studio, I don't wanna move, finding a rhythm and finding my groove. I'm talking to you from the driver's side with nothing to lose and nothing to hide. Swamp to the curb of a city street. Hit the like button, leave a comment below. Watching myself traffic come start to grow. From the floor to swamp to the digital sea. This is the life of a monkey. Trust me.
Inventory numbers on a lazy screen, selling gaskets to a world that stays so clean. Clocking out at 5, but the shift don't end. Just 8 men in a sedan and a road to bend. I pull into the light where the shadows grow, setting up the tripod in the dashboard low. Hey, future me, hope you're watching this back from a place where the ceiling doesn't have a crack. I'm the floater, swan monkey on your mobile feed, documenting in my own damn face.
Damn it.
I'm a long way from the stars and the moon tonight. Pedaling my bicycle into the pale moonlight. Got my leather vest on and my fingers glow red with the spirit of the rattlesnake inside of my head. I'm rolling up to the speaker with a hunger so deep. Got promises of sliders that I'm aiming to keep. I don't want no phone home. I want to sack up the best. Put the flavor of the castle to a cosmic test. Give me a hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold ET is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I'm squawking at the box, but the kid can't hear. He says, sir, please repeat, and I'm blinking my gear. I said, listen here, you trash talking space waste punk. I want 30 cheeseburgers and a trunk full of junk. I've been riding this bike long and hard through the sky like a Texas rattlesnake who is ready to fly. He asked for my order for the 17th time. I said, look at my finger, that's the bottom line. I'm fighting off the robots and the men in black suits, stomping through the galaxy in my wrestling boots. All started in the Galactic Federation fool, and I'm heading to the window cause the snacks are cool. I'm a 3-foot legend with a heart of pure stone. I ain't looking for a signal or a way to get home. Just hand me the bag and don't make a sound, or I'll burn this whole drive through straight to the ground. Give me hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold ET is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I got my burgers and my bike and a cosmic plan. I'm the toughest little creature in the garbage can. White Castle sliders in the basket today. Stone Cold Stevie T is paving the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me all, yeah. Yeah. Give me all, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
We got mini chats. I like it. A little altered content. Yes. Altered content, yes. think this should be good. Stone Cold ET official, unofficial theme song. Uploading. Stone Cold ET. I put official, unofficial, so I shouldn't end up in trouble over it. If, like, you know, if the guy, because he actually did wrestle as Stone Cold ET for a couple matches. So I'm not really trying. It's out of respect, you know what I mean? I just think it's hilarious. It's Stone Cold ET. Anyway. Stone Cold ET. Tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. You might say about the Swamp Monkey Stone Cold ET. I'll put it in the Discord in a minute. It's like it's posting, but it's not posting. Oh, it's not even showing. Okay, this is live. This is live. It's not even showing. Okay, there's a little bit of a delay. But it's not even showing that it's live on that.
I'm a long way from the stars and the moon tonight. Pedaling my bicycle into the pale moonlight. Got my leather vest on and my fingers glow red with the spirit of the rattlesnake inside of my head. I'm rolling up to the speaker with a hunger so deep. Got promises of sliders and I'm aiming to keep. I don't want no phone home. I want a stack of the best. Put the flavor of the castle to a cosmic test. Give me a hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold ET is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight.
Stone Cold ET. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just hilarious. Let me see here. I can check it out right now. I got my other phone. I'm in the Discord. I've been waiting for it. Gotta wait for it. I'll play this other one until then.
Looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. I'm looking. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshot, looking for some shade. Got his Doge shirt on, golden hour glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling through the drive-thru, delivery unlocked. Watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boost, no camera, just a vibe so sweet. The bed is digging on the floor of the street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world with a Doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every gap, every spike. The kind of wild vision that girl will like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The widest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Chicken on the chains, clipping at the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boost, just a 5G signal and some digital rules. From the drive-thru window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the gains and he's stealing all the hearts. A digit in this again, a primate in his prime, putting every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shake coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck to the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. He's coming for you soon. Florida, swamp monkey.
All right, all right. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. It's holding steady on 2 viewers, man. So that's cool. It's a 50%, 50% audience increase. They left as soon as I brought it up. Oh, we're up to 3 now. All right. Cool. Chilling. Back down to 2. All right. Anyway, we're hanging out. It's a good day. We're having a good time. I haven't really made too much money today because there's just not a lot of orders going on. I don't know. I guess it's because it's like the end of the month or the beginning of the month or something, you know what I mean? Both in one. The middle of the month definitely pays a little bit better. I don't know. I feel like it's been trickling. It's been trickling off here recently, man. Only $36 on the day. But $266 across the whole weekend. And then $451 in the week. But yeah, I want to make another $50 today if I can. Just to, crack a whole 500 on the week from this. Before gas. I don't even know how much gas has been. They've been giving me some kind of fuel incentive type of stuff too as well, so I don't know. That 500 is not even really 500 because, they've been pumping it up a little bit. I don't know. Oh, man. Probably head over there, jump in the water or something. 420 on the dot. You know what that means. It's time to color. Everybody get your markers out. I love coloring. Time to color. That's what we used to call it in high school. We'd be in front of our, like the friends' parents or whatever, and we would call it coloring. Because, a bunch of high school boys are all going to go outside and color. It's like, we used to do it to be obvious. We're going to go color. You got markers, you got crayons. Crayons were cigarettes and markers was weed. His parents, they knew, you know what I mean? We were like blatantly obvious with it. Yeah, they were good guys. They really were. Hope they're doing good today, man. Come on now, give me something, Uber. Fuck. God damn, I've been taking even the bullshit you're giving. Here it is. Here we go. Ready? Another world premiere. Oh wait, hang on. It's showing me only one viewer. We're gonna wait for that other viewer to get back, whoever that was. We might be back here in a second. I don't want to miss a second of this action. The Uber rattlesnake. I don't know. There was a second viewer. Hang on now. We can wait. Just a few seconds. It's better if you make them wait. You know what I mean? We'll see. Somebody's coming. I know. Hang on. Let me flip the camera. I'll flip the camera. Somebody will see me sitting here with the hat on and the glasses on and shit, and they'll hang out for an extra second. Hang on. Watch. We'll go get them. There they are. All right, here we go. World premiere, brand new song, The Uber Rattlesnake. All right, here we go. You're hearing it live here. First time, world premiere.
Wait, was that HBK? Coming down the ramp in an old Corolla, the band ever crossed the Florida border. Stone cold in the seat, designated hitter, while the monkey's stacking sacks, making every hater bitter. It's a royal rumble in the Everglades heat. Two outlaws together, yeah, they're bringing the beat. He's running Uber with a stone cold stare, like a TLC match. Man, you better beware. Clocking in the pot shop, looking for a sign, but 110%. The bull run is coming. The nitro is high. Watch the monkey and the rattlesnake take to the sky. He's the Florida swamp monkey, the king of the mud, with the heart of a champion and swamp water blood. He's raising up hell in a Toyota frame, stacking up the Bitcoin and the Doge in his name. Swamp monkey, what? Swamp monkey, what? Tearing up the system 'cause the swamp monkey said so. Stone cold shotgun, monkeys at the wheel, and that's the bottom line. Oh shit, I think that old guy was Shawn Michaels.
That was perfect. 11 out of 10. Oh shit. I think the old guy was Shawn Michaels. The dude, he did seriously look like Shawn Michaels though. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, anyway, come on Uber, give me another run. Let's get this out, man. Come on, man. Need to bust 80 on the day. Freaking quest, man. Fucking, it's not a bad quest. I mean, look, it's I signed up for 60 runs. I do 60 runs, I get an extra $103. I do 60 runs in 1 week, starting tonight. Well, this, tonight at 4 a.m. it starts. Make 60 trips, extra $100, and then an additional 10 trips after that, just once, not like every 10, but just one time, another 10 trips. So it'll be another $28. So, waiting on that. And obviously, I don't think I can do it out here. I might have to go down to that beach town again, just to make that extra $100. It's definitely. I mean, even if I put half of that into the tank to do that, you know what I mean? Still, and then fuck, I bet I could make 60 trips. Probably 3 days. I mean, if I hit it real good, I don't know. If I hit it real good, I could probably do it 3 days down there. And here I'd be worried the whole week. You know what I mean? I've been locked in the majority of the day right now. And I've got 3 runs. That don't even count towards that quest. But anyway, Stone Cold ET. Stone Cold ET? What you know about Stone Cold ET? One more. Hold. Stone Cold ET.
Oh, hell yeah! This is Stone Cold ET, and I just want to let you guys know they have a new TV show on NBC Family called Cooking with Stone Cold ET, where I beat Chef Ramsay's ass. He wants to yell at Stone Cold ET, bam! I got him with a damn Stone Cold stunner and whoop his ass and walk it dry. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, yeah, here we go! Yeah, come on. You guys see my friends? This is little Timmy, and there's little Jimmy.
the dude on the right.
Yeah, they work here, right?
Yeah, I think he came through. He ordered the food.
Yeah, you ordered some food. The cool guys might do a sign for them because their arms are stuck like that and they can't take a damn piss. Give me a, oh, hell yeah. It's so damn good. Stone Cold ET, Reese's Pieces. Yeah. So the premise of this new TV show is that Chef Ramsay, I'm cooking with that SOB. And he's yelling at me all day long. And I'll stop whooping his damn ass because he's a damn jackass. What? You know, Stone Cold ET gets a little wired every time I eat a little Reese's Pieces. It gets me going. What? What'd you say? Time to go there, whoop your damn ass. You want to film me on TikTok? You want to film me on damn YouTube? It don't matter when you get a whole big bag of Reese's Pieces. Stone Cold ET gets so pumped up. Bam! Bam! With Stone Cold Stunners. And I get a little White Castle and I eat it in my damn mouth. And I keep driving and I keep going. And I go up to space. Oh, hell yeah! And I look at all the little tiny aliens, and bam, 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 keep dropping them with Stone Cold ET Stunners. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Today,
Stone Cold ET. You don't like Stone Cold ET, you can get the fuck out. Get the hell out of here. Stone Cold ET. But anyway, there's your daily dose of internet. The bottom line. Let's hear that new one again. We got second run of the world premiere of the brand new song, The Uber Rattlesnake.
Wait, was that HBK? Coming down the ramp in an old Corolla, the baddest man to ever cross the floor. old shotgun, monkeys at the wheel, and that's the bottom line. Oh shit, I think that old guy was Shawn Michaels.
Hell yeah. All right, all right. What's this guy doing? Come on now.
Our windshield is a portal through the concrete and the gray, scanning every GPS for a better way to play. Thought it's one monkey, that's the handle on the screen. Living a life in bucket seats, chasing down a dream. Yeah, the steering wheel is peeling and the back seat is my bag. Got 1,000 video ideas spinning in my head. I'm driving off the purpose while the city starts to sleep. Counting every nickel that I'm allowed to keep. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light. Streaming from the driver's side to the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a dose. Moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world's gonna watch me, just you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. I got the trap high mounted on the dusty dashboard trim. Lighting up the cabin when the street lights getting dim. Reviewing every chicken wing and every cold dessert. Doing it for the subscribers, putting in the work. Sometimes the signal drops and the battery runs low, but I'm building up my empire, watching numbers grow. People see a homeless man, but I see a rising star. Broadcasting my reality right from the speed up car. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light. Screaming from the driver's side, dreaming middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the center lines, roller coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me, guess you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. One day the algorithm's gonna pick my name up high. Trade these paper bags for a piece of our blue sky. No more sleeping in the lot behind the grocery store. I'll have a studio with a lock upon the door. Until that moment happens, I keep the camera on. Driving through the shadows till the breaking of the dawn. Every delivery is just a step upon the way. Uploading my future one video. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light. Spinning from the driver's side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me, touch you and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears. Been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes the dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a wrench for a life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba and a Snicker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Yeah. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat.
$15. Ooh. The sun monkey's rising, just wait and see. I'm gonna take that. $15 7 mile.
One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more core charges or leaky old pants, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a wrench for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading out all for some digital soul. He's going out, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, to the moon. I'm a long way from the stars and the moon tonight, pedaling my bicycle into the pale moonlight.
We'll change it up a little bit.
Got my leather vest. He rolls that rusty window down to let the humidity in, with a faded hat and a toothy grin upon his weather-beaten skin.
Appreciate y'all hanging out.
They call him Florida Swamp Monkey down at the bait and tackle shop.
That's this
But
signal
he's
tower.
got bigger dreams and waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat, navigating cypress knees and the cracks in the asphalt street, checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip, while he's dreaming of a digital world and a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a Florida Swamp Monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a Yukon on his dash, waiting for the pay. His channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the motorhome, he's gonna find his way. A used come in the making at the end of every day. He spends his nights in a neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen. Editing clips of the gators and the places that he's been. Showing the world how the Spanish moss sings heavy air. And the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold. Telling stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says like and subscribe if you wanna see the wild with the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers to the Everglades beach. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cube on his dash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the modem, he's gonna find his way. You's come in the making at the end of every day. Sometimes the engine knocks and the mosquitoes start to bite. And he wonders if he's crazy chasing pixels through the night. And he sees a comment from a kid in a city far away, who's never seen a sunset turn the swamp to white gray. So he hooks the tripod up and he sets the frame just right, capturing the magic of the humid southern night. He's a driver by necessity, but a creator by his soul. Taking every mile he travels and making it his goal. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey driving for the Uber Eats, delivering.
All right, all right. Hopefully it's ready. What I'm hearing. Oh, sorry. Just flipping the screen. I'm about a 1.1 from the destination. This one's called Life of a Monkey. Forever young.
Fluorescent lights and the smell of grease, selling alternators just to find some peace. Behind the counter of the auto parts store, counting down the minutes till I hit the door. My name is Florida Swan Monkey, yeah, that's the handle. Living this life by a flickering candle. Shift's over now, so I head to the lot, to the only four wheels in a home that I got. Checking the levels and checking the oil, watching the radiator start to boil. Pull out the phone and I hit the record, just another day on the saxophone board. Van life missing the sit-down frame, playing the algorithm, chasing the fame from the driver's seat, raw and unrefined, leaving the 9 to 5 grind behind. Just a man in a car with a story to tell, finding heaven inside of this metal shell, subscribing to hoping the Florida heat, from the swamp to the curb of a city street. Hey, future me, when you're cutting this clip, make sure the audio doesn't start to skip. I'm parked at the gym just to wash off the day, wondering if security will chase me away. Gas prices, zigzag line through the drive-through lane just to feel fine. Look at this traffic, disturbed and sprawl. They're building a condo where the pines stood tall. Look
Be right back.
He doesn't have a worry, he doesn't have a care, but he doesn't see the world through a wedding lens. He doesn't know how the narrative ends. I need a higher roof and a bed in the back to keep my momentum on the right track. A mobile studio while I'm on the move, finding a rhythm and finding my groove. I'm talking to you from the driver's side, with nothing to lose and nothing to hide. Van light dreaming in the sit-down frame, playing the algorithm, chasing the fame from the driver's seat, crawling unremined, leaving the 9 to 5 grind behind. Just a man in a car with a story to tell, finding heaven inside of this metal shell, subscribing to hoping the floor heat, from the swamp to the curb of a city street. It's the light breath, people coming below, watching the subscriber count start to grow, from the Florida swamp to the digital sea. This is the life of the monkey, just me.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of thing. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading his rage for a life on the screen. When the shit finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a big bed just yet. He's got the ring light glow in his unit garage, building a kingdom out of a digital montage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, then the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba and a sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of a payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the greatest creator in the Sunshine State land. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. The swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the screen. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pants, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for some digital soul. Just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy. To the moon. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Damn Cantina band. That goddamn Cantina band is gonna play the same song all day. Down in the glades where the humidity claims. Oh.
Hang on, we're gonna fix that. Hang on now. We got one here.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Windows down, sun is setting in the Sunshine State. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shop. No beats, no ammo, just the vibe so sweet. The baddest banana on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, got a doge on his chest and his banner unfurled.
Taking every candle, every dip, every spike, the kind of wild region that I go like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the game.
Not gay.
Inside, so cheese in the pockets, coins on the screen.
The widest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen.
Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
Let the FOMO hit.
Let
summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, taking in the chains, opening up the moves, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need a gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the top of the window to the top of the charts, he's accepting all the game and he's stealing all the hearts. If I made it his crown, every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon! I'm looking for a swan monkey with Bitcoin stacking the games. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swan monkey with Bitcoin. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon, yeah, he's coming for your soul. Florida swamp monkey.
Dashboard light is flickering a low steady glow. I'm parked behind a Planet Fitness where the water's cold. Got my towel in the passenger seat and my spirit in a box. Counting every penny while I'm watching all the clocks. I just delivered cold bad tower high rise on the hill while my tank is sitting empty and I'm staring at the bill. Florida swamp monkey, yeah, that's the name I chose. Recording every struggle in these crypto dusty clothes. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of and dapping out the alleyways and doing what I can from the drive-through right up to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the frame. Florida swamp monkey, don't you ever forget the name. Look at this new development, another condo in the sky. I'm checking for the meter made with every tired eye. Hey, you in a Mercedes, yeah, you cut me off for good. Hope that burger's worth the salt in his dying neighborhood. Fuel costs are rising and the algorithm's cruel, but I'm editing his footage like a silver-plated tool. I need more headroom, need a place to blow some beans. A high-roof transit is a kingdom of my dreams. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can from the drive-through window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never plain. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the frame. Florida swamp monkey, don't you ever forget the name. I see you in the mirror, future me, I hope you're warm. I hope you found the harbor from the humid every storm. Today I found a parking spot, pizza with a chain on. Knocks upon the window, just a crickets ain't just me. Raw cuts and shaky footage, that's the only way to play. Documenting every mile of this long and winding day. One more delivery, one more video to post. Driving through the swamp until I find the Pacific coast. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a plan, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can from the drive-thru window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean.
I've been living in my car since September, trying to do what I can to get through it.
Don't you ever forget the name. Check the audio, check the line. Keep the camera rolling, check the line. Just another night of the streets I am patrolling. From the driver's seat for a number 5, leaving all the parking tickets far behind. Far behind. Good night to the future, I'm signing off the air. Florida swamp monkey. I know I'm almost there. I know I'm almost there.
think that old dude was Shawn Michaels. I'm gonna put on an instrumental. There is still some like lyricism in it, you know, but it's part of the instrumental. But yeah, anyway, it's more of an instrumental. There's been a little less, you know, a little less yelling type of, you know. Here we go. I'm gonna try my best to create another song here. I need a genre. Somebody give me a genre. Anybody out there can type for me. The audio's okay here? Hell yeah. Give me a genre. We need a genre. Need a genre. Genre for music. Oh, what's this one? It's a little far. Doesn't look too bad, but it's a little far. $12. I'm gonna take it. But anyway, we got a genre. Anybody got a genre? We need a genre of music. We need a genre of music. What y'all think about listening to? Any type of genre of music we can go with. Pretty much anything you could say. We could find a genre of music that'll work. Heavy hype EDM. Okay. Alright, it's EDM. And then we want they don't have heavy, but they have hard. They have hype. Hard hype. Hard hype and confident as the mood. I don't know. Hard hype. Heavy hype. EDM. We got EDM. We got heavy. We got hype. So I'm gonna. I usually like lyrical. I like, you know, I'm gonna tell it to put more words on it if it can. Yeah. Lyrical, okay, so a lyrical EDM song that is supposed to be hard and hype. Alright, we'll see what this does. Alright, it's going to take 3 minutes to produce the song. You want a male voice or a female voice on it? I think female. If it's EDM, I think a male voice would sound weird on an EDM song. But we could do it to see what it comes back with. I don't know. I gotta get moving. I'll wait for that. Male, I think I would almost want to do male to see what it's gonna come back with, because I've done female a lot on the EDM. Female, all right. And it's burning. It's burning the song right now. I'm gonna do a male version too. I'm gonna do the same thing in a male version too. I gotta wait till the one song produces, then I'll tell it to make the next one. But while it's burning, we can keep playing this. Pause just for quick, just to kind of break the monotony from here to there. Here we go. We got the world premiere. We got the A track. Here comes the A track of brand new world premiere song. You're hearing it right now. It's called Kitchen King Crunk.
He steps inside the heat where the blue flames rise. Got the ticking machine singing under fluorescent skies. Crimezilla in the building and he's running the line, turning silver into gold while he's killing the time. Every order is a mission, every play is a win. With the stars on his hands and a grin on his chin, he's the master of the chaos and the king on the floor. When the clock strikes 12, he's out of the door. Crimezilla drinks until the stars go dim. Got the whiskey in the glass filled up to the rim. Time to kiss him through the barrel where the wild winds blow. Red dead on the screen and he's ready to go. Yeah, he's riding through the dust of the digital sun. Crimezilla's work is over and the fun has begun. Start to close, shouting orders to the back just to manage the flow. From the salty to the grill, he's a beast in a cage, turning culinary pressure into rhythmic rage. But his mind is on the saddle and the irony bears while he's plating out the salmon and the gourmet fare. He's a legend in the grease and a guy with the knife, living for the double shift in the yellow light. Crimezilla drinks until the stars go dim. Got the whiskey in the glass filled up to the rim. From the kitchen to the prairie where the wild winds blow. Red dead on the screen and he's ready to go. Yeah, he's
All right, we'll have to listen to side B when I get back. Wasn't too bad, wasn't too bad. All right. All right. Pop it up here.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Put that back in the charger. And here we go. Side B.
He stands inside the heat where the blue flames rise. Got the ticking machine singing under fluorescent skies. He's running the line, turning silver into gold while he's killing the time. Every order is a mission, every plate is a win. With the scars on his hands and a grin on his chin. He's the master of the chaos and the king of the flood. When the clock strikes 12, he is out of the door. Crumbs till it drinks until the stars go dim. Got the whiskey in the glass, stood up to the rim. From the kitchen to the prairie where the wild winds blow. Red dead on the screen and he's ready to go. Running through the dust of a digital sun. Crunch till his work is over and the fun has begun. He's got the apron on tight while the pins start to close. Shouting orders to the back just to manage the flow. From the salty to the grill, he's a beast in the cage. Turning culinary pressure into rhythmic rage. But his mind is on the saddle and the iron bench. While he's plating up the salmon and the gourmet face. Has a legend in the grease and a god with the knife. Living for the double shift and the outlaw life. From buildings till the stars go dim. Got the whiskey in the glass filled up to the rim. From the kitchens on the prairie where the wild winds blow. Red blade on his crown and he's ready to go. Yeah, running through the dust of a digital sun. Crunch till his work is over and the fun has begun. Galloping through Santonese with a bottle in hand. He's the baddest gunslinger in the whole damn land. From the steam of the kitchen to the cold young air. He's the culinary giant with the visionary flair. Push the pace, make the
snake inside of my head. I'm rolling up to the speaker with a hunger so deep. Got promises of sliders and I'm aiming to keep. I don't want no phone home. I want a sack of the best. Put the flavor of the castle to a cosmic test. Give me a hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I'm squawking at the box, but the kid can't hear. He says, sir, please repeat, and I'm clicking my gear. I said, listen here, you trash talking space waste punk. I want 30 cheeseburgers and a truck full of junk. I've been riding this bike long and hard through the sky like a Texas rattlesnake who was fly. He asked for my order for the 17th time. I said, look at my finger, that's the bottom line. I'm fighting off the robots and the men in black suits, stomping through the galaxy in my wrestling boots. I started in the Galactic Federation fool, and I'm moving to the window cause the snacks are cool. I'm a 3-foot legend with a heart of pure stone. I ain't looking for a signal or a way to get home. Just hand me the bag and don't make a sound, or I'm on this whole drive through straight to the ground. Give me hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass, then I'll pull to the light, because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I got my burgers and my bike and a cosmic plan. I'm the toughest little creature in the garbage can. White Castle's right in the basket today. Stone Cold Stevie T is paving the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me all, yeah. Yeah. Give me all, yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. We got another world premiere coming up right here, right now. Only place in the world you're gonna hear this song right now, right here. So I'm glad you could be a part of this. We're gonna throw it down right now. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there.
The tickets keep on burning in the back of the house. He's a lion in the fire, not a quiet little mouse, with a knife in his hand and a heat on his skin. That's where the legend of the Zilla begins. He's calling out the orders for the line stay straight, plating up the magic on a ceramic plate. From the saute station to the heavy grilled meat.
Oh yeah.
Zilla is the king of the midnight street. He runs the whole show while the burners all glow, working through the weeds and the rhythm of the flow. But when the lights dim down and the kitchen goes cold, he's got a different story that is waiting to be told. Oh, Crunkzilla's got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the hollows and the broad pale light. From the kitchen fire to the digital flames, drinking down the whiskey just to ease the pains. He's riding through the desert on a pixelated trail. Crunkzilla never lets a good whiskey ever fail. Off his boots and he sits in a chair. There's a smell of fried onion still hanging in his hair. He boots up the system and he grabs a cold glass, watching all the hours of the real world pass. He's out the road John in the tall golden grass, moving through the canyon with a heavy bit of brass. He loves the way the studs clink on the wooden floor, better than the sound of the swinging kitchen door. One hand on the stick and one hand on the broom, doing exactly what he wants to go and do. From Valentine's mud to the St. Denny's rain, he's watching out the stress and the heavy daily strain. Oh, Crunkzilla's got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the albums and the ghost spell light. From the kitchen vibe to the digital planes, drinking down the whiskey just to ease the pain. He's riding through the desert on a pixelated trail. Crunkzilla never lets a good whiskey ever fail. Oh, 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 oh. Tonight he is the hero of a cowboy song. He'll be back in the wilds with the apron tied tight, leading all the soldiers to the dinner time fight. But now there is a bottle and a sunset in the west. Get the weary kitchen time, just a little bit of rest. He's the master of the pantry and the master of the horse, following the rhythm of his own natural course. Crumbzilla's in the zone and he's feeling alright, living for the game and the nectar of the night. For another round, let the credits just roll. Red Dead Redemption for a culinary soul. Crumbzilla's like home. Crumbzilla's never alone. Just a horse and a glass and a dark one. Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's weird. That's weird. It just keeps wanting to restart the app. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later, I guess.
The tickets keep on printing in the back of the house. He's a lion in the fire, not a quiet little mouse. With a knife in his hand and the heat on his skin. That's where the legend of the Zilla begins. He's calling out the orders to the line, stay straight. Ladling up the magic on a ceramic plate. From the saute station to the heavy grill meat. Crunkzilla is the king of the midnight street. He runs the whole show while the burners all blow. Working through the weeds and the rhythm of the flow. But when the lights dim down, the kitchen goes cold. He's got a different story that is waiting to be told. Oh, Crunkzilla's got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the arrows in the ghost pale light. From the kitchen fire to the digital plane, drinking down the whiskey just to ease the pain. He's riding through the desert on a pixelated trail. Crunkzilla never lets a good whiskey ever fail. He kicks off his boots and he sinks in the chair. There's a smell of fried onion still hanging in his hair. He boots up the system and he grabs a cold glass, watching all the hours of the real world pass. He's Arthur or John in the tall golden brass, moving through the canyon with a heavy bit of brass. He loves the way the spurs clink on the wooden floor, better than the sound of the swinging kitchen door. One hand on the stick and one hand on the broom, doing exactly what he wants to go and do. From Valentine's month to St. Denis rain, he's washing out the stress and the heavy day to strain. Oh, Crunkzilla's got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the arrows in the ghost pale light. From the kitchen fire to the digital plains, drinking down the whiskey just to ease the pains. He's riding through the desert on a pixelated trail. Crunkzilla never lets a good whiskey ever fail. Tomorrow is a Friday and the rush will be long, but tonight he is the hero of a cowboy song. He'll be back in the whites with the apron tied tight, leading all the soldiers through the dinner time fight. But for now there is a bottle and a sunset in the west. Hear the weary kitchen giant, just a little bit of rest. He's the master of the country and the master of the horse, following the rhythm of his own natural course. Crunkzilla's in the song and he's feeling alright, living for the game and the nectar of the night. For another round, let the credits just roll. Red Dead Redemption for a culinary soul. Crunkzilla, riding home. Crunkzilla's never amber glass in the dial tone. Crumbs is never alone. Just a horse and the glass in the dial tone. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. He woke up to the sound of a bugle in his head. 30 years of service, now he's making tea instead. He used to fix the engines on a heavy desert line, keeping Humvees rolling around a military time. Now the camouflage is folded in a cedar chest downstairs. He's trading in the heavy boots for comfortable chairs. But a man like Steve can't sit around and watch the grass grow tall. He's got a rhythm in his hands that sends her in the car. Oh, Steve is back in grease and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. The auto parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every piston in his proper jumping play. Yeah, he's retired, but he wired for the spark and the flow. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. He knows every gasket and the cereal on the shelf. He can hear a time bell and fix it by himself. A master of the metal, wizard of the gear. Local kids are gathered to pay no entrance here. He tells them about the desert nights and keeping cool under fire. Our little bit of patience is the motor wheel. From the army motor pool to the submarine and thunder. Word is like a manual, every single word. Oh, Steve is back in grease.
Firehouse subs. Firehouse. No.
In the flow, watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. Watch out, Steve go. He doesn't do it for the check, for the status, or the fame. Oh, 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 oh. He does it for the clicking sound when parts all feel the same. Oh, oh. He cleans the counters nightly with a military shine. Everything in order, everything is looking fine. Yeah. He's a soldier on the second bench of hero all the day. Living out his golden years at independent way. If your battery is dying or your baby aches grown, you better call the toughest man that this town has ever known. He's back in grease and chrome, finding every neighbor ready to get back home. At the parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every prison in his proper jumping lane. He's a tired, but he wired for the spark and the flow. Watch out, Steve go. 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 Park beneath the neon.
Damn it. I don't know why I did that. Hang on, I'm gonna get it set and we're gonna get it. I'm still getting the last one dropped off, kind of feel. Get that one loaded. Why does it keep doing that? Just load the song. Load the fucking song. There ain't no reason to keep opening up the damn shit. It won't work. I don't know why, but it won't work. I'm not 100% sure, but it won't work. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Just a man in his Corolla. Hot. Hot tamales. I'm not sure which way I went, which way I came from. There's this one. I think it goes this way. Just a man in his Corolla. No, what did you do that for? No, no, no. How many runs am I on now? 5. 5 trips completed. Whee! What a busy day. Alright. Come on now, what the hell?
Up beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office and the Florida humidity clinging to the glass. While I watch the midnight shadows and wealthy people pass. Got a bag of corn fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just a name I chose to. Documenting every mile and every single breath. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking all my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Ooh, logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on the show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the deal. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my field. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm gazing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his loudest dreams. the library at noon. Yeah, yeah. Praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Ace me a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. Oh, I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Yeah, oh, storyteller, baby, and the world is my own self. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting that upload till the numbers start to climb. Oh, trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. Others holler to a million silver scream. Just a man in his cruiser living out his childish dreams. Caught beneath the knee. He rolls that rusty window down to let the humidity in. With a faded hat and a toothy grin upon his weather-beaten skin. They call him Florida's Swan Monkey down at the bait and tackle shop. But he's got bigger dreams than waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat. Navigating cyclist knees and the cracks in the asphalt street. Checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip. While he's dreaming of a digital world and a different. He's a Florida Swan Monkey driving for the Uber Eats. Delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cube on his dash. Waiting for the pay his channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to modem, he's gonna find his way. The use come in the making at the end of every day. He spends his nights in a neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen. Editing clips of the gators and the places that he's been. Showing the world how the Spanish moss hangs heavy in the air. And the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold. Telling stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says like and subscribe, y'all, if you want to see the wild. With the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. Oh, he's a Florida Swan Monkey driving for the Uber Eats. Delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a cube on his dash. Waiting for the day his channel makes a difference. Man goes to the modem, he's gonna find his way. Use come in the making at the end of every day. Sometimes the engine, not mosquitoes start to bite. And he wonders if he's crazy, chasing pixels through the night. And he sees a comment from a kid, that's a frame just right. Capturing the magic of the humid southern night. He's a crime by necessity, but a creator by his soul. Taking every mile he travels and making it his goal. Oh, he's a Florida Swan Monkey, got all the Uber Eats. sunlight with a cube on his stack. Waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. Inventory numbers on a greasy screen, selling gaskets to a world that stays so clean. Clocking out at 5, but the shift don't end. Just a man in a sedan and a road to bend. I pulled into the light where the shadows grow, setting up the tripod in the dashboard glow. Hey, future me, hope you're watching this back from a place where the ceiling doesn't have a crack. I'm the floating small monkey on your mobile feet, documenting every single basic human need. From the planet fitness showers to the fuel cost blues, I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose. Dreaming of a high roof bed and a little more space than this bucket seat staring at my own damn face. Look at this new condo arriving by the bay. Traffic's getting worse every single day. See that guy over there with the angry stare, probably thinks he's king cause he's got a chair. I'm zigzagging through the drive-thru for $1 bill, keeping all the footage raw and the edits lean. Checking for the cops, finding spots to hide, living out my life from the passenger side. I'm the Florida small monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need. From the planet fitness showers to the fuel cost blues, I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose. Dreaming of a high roof bed and a little more space than this bucket seat staring at my own damn face. Future self tell me that we made the jump, that we are still sleeping in the drainage pump. I'm talking through the lens like it's my only friend, waiting for the algorithms luck to finally bend. One more upload, one more night of rain, turning all this asphalt into something less than pain. Parts and love stains on my only shirt, digging for the glory in my floor of dirt. I keep the camera rolling till the battery dies. Unfiltered truth beneath the humid skies. Just a monkey in a swamp, making his way, recording every minute of a light of day. Hit the like and subscribe. See you in the next one before the morning heat and the burning sun. Yeah. See you in the next one. Oh. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna keep the music off for a little bit. I don't know if you were liking that. Well, I mean, you know, we're gonna play more at some point. I hit the bathroom for a little bit. Did it ping while I was gone? It likes to, they like to ping while I'm gone. No.
Anyway, RGB, if you're a complete idiot, and I'm not even going to address what you just said because it's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Thank you. RGB, I'm really had it with you now. I'm going to tell you one more time. You got to shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't care what you're saying in the chat right now. You have zero credence to anything you've said whatsoever. Okay, zero. Last chance to shut up and stop. I'm trying to be very nice and very fair with you right now, right? You notice I haven't taken any action yet. You're continuously harping on an issue you know nothing about. I'm going to give you one more chance to shut up. Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, man. Oh, man, that's a good one, but a bad one. It's a goodie, but a baddie. I'm gonna leave it. I shouldn't have left it, but I mean, look at where I'm already at. I mean, it's been slow, but 5 trips, I'm at 57. You know what I mean? It's been slow, but at least I didn't have to run like 10 trips to get that much. And then I've got a pretty big tip still processing. Last Pizza Hut was what? How much? Another $10 coming on that. So I'm at like almost $70 on 5 runs. That one they just tried to give me was 14.5 miles for $13.50. So it was okay. The mileage was a little bit upside down, but still over $10 order. You know, that's a good chunk of change for doing only one little quick thing. You know what I mean? But I said no because it's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock on Sunday evening. Mama doesn't know he's leaving. But yeah, 6 o'clock. I figured there's going to be something else. I'm going to say yes to that and then be stuck on that order and then miss something else that was going to be way better. Or I didn't take that and then now I'm going to have to run 2 7s. You know what I mean? Which I probably should have done that because that would have been like a 650 and a 7 basically to run that one. Only have one drop off. I don't know. Should have done it. Too late now. But they don't want to reciprocate. Hell. Thank y'all for popping in, hanging out, waiting for the next order. Just looking for something to do. I don't know. Something I can put on, we can listen to for a minute. I don't know. Appreciate you. Alright, well, yeah, go ahead and leave. Go ahead and leave before it gets better. Well, hell, man. Oh, here we go. This is it. Boom. They gave me the same one. It's $13.50. Now they're giving me $17.50. They're paying me another $4 to do the same trip. Hell yeah. It's just the same trip. They're paying me another $4. That's a whole other gallon of gas. Almost. That's cool. It worked. It doesn't work too frequently. Yeah, we gotta go, man. There we go. Just a man in his Corolla. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know that lady. Some chili, a 4-piece nugget, and a small fry. Damn, they tipped really well for just like a large chili and a 4-piece nugget. They tipped like what the price of the order was, probably. It's crazy. I'll take it. I'll take it though. Uber tried to cheap out, only give $2 for it though, so made Uber pay $6. Let's ride. Car actually getting shut off real quick. She's been running for a minute. Oh man, I'm getting tired today. I got tired quick. Yeah, picking up an order. Bam. There's no trash can. There's a trash can over there. Well, they said 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. At least they give me an idea, like what was going on. Anyway, I gotta wait 5 minutes. How you doing? How you doing? 4 hours. I don't think that's right. 4 hours and 28 minutes. Yeah, that's definitely not right. I've been live since before noon. I don't know. Let's see. Chilling, waiting for him. I'm just a man in his Corona. Yeah, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Thank you, sir. Chillin', chillin'. Oh, damn, man. This lady, she's got like 1.7 thousand subscribers. Her videos, they struggle to make 100 views though, it looks like. Damn. Yeah. Give them another couple minutes. Shouldn't be. I mean, I'm trying to just wait outside. Hang out for a minute. Be about $20 on this one order alone. Chilling, getting through it, man. How much longer? Yeah, 708.4 watched hours. I don't know how many of that's actually like validated or whatever when it finals out. But the last 28 days, 708 watch hours, right? But in 90, so right, it's about more than half was just in the last 28 days. 1250 in the last 90, which is good. That's on pace, you know what I mean? And then the majority of that being the last 28 days is even better. So, feeling pretty good as far as that. Appreciate y'all. I think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna run inside. Maybe it's ready now. Oh. Sweet. No problem, sorry. Locked in. Let her know I got the order. Car's fired up. AC is on level 1. Park in reverse. Back it up. Here we go. This might be my last one because it's paying $17.50, and then it's gonna end. It's gonna end right where I can sleep. I don't know. I could probably come back. It's still early, but 67 plus 17. 67 plus 17 is 2 sevens is 14. And 14 on the 60. Is it 84? No. 70. Yeah, 84. They have their turn signal on, so I hope they're turning. Okay, they definitely were. Alright. I hope they actually plan on turning, because they have their turn signal. Squonk. The Jeep, there's a Jeep behind me, they thought. Yes, like 84 bucks ain't bad. It's red, dumbass. It's still red. Fucking retard. That's gonna go green. Yep. And he's gonna inch forward some more. Yep, because he's dumb. Instead of just actually knowing when the light turns green. And going. Yep, nice try, buddy. After all that. Oh man, I love that. I wish the camera was wide enough where you could have seen like how much he was inching forward to try and get ahead of me at that light, and then wasn't even ready when it turned green. He wasn't even ready when it actually turned green. But yeah, it's cool. It's $17 order, and there was no drinks on it either, so ain't nothing gonna spill. They just got a, literally like a 4-piece nugget and a chili. The chili is in there somehow. Still got 12.5 miles to the end of this one. That's why I'm thinking I might as well just throw it in, because it's going to cost me 12.5 miles just to come back to the city for the next one. Unless they hook me up with another delivery right away. I might as well just hang out there. It's been slow anyway. I could drive all the way back and then not get another order. It'd be a huge waste. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for clicking. Florida Swamp Monkey. Been living in my car. Oh, okay. All right. Get the fuck out of here then. fudging me. Fudging me. You gotta be freaking fudging me. What up, Jerry Bear? How you doing, man? Appreciate you popping in and saying hey again. I think this is gonna be my last run. I don't know for sure. I'm waiting to see if they hit me with another one, because I get this one where it goes, and then I'm gonna be 12.5 miles away from the city for the next one. So I don't know. If they link me up with another one, though, I'll go ahead and bring it. But I don't know if it's worth it to head back into the city, and then it's been slow all day. It could not even be another order. Nah, don't worry. Yeah, he's doing this thing where he's only got me 1 day a week right now. He's got a couple of new guys. He's giving them more time. He's trying to figure out exactly who's going to stay and who's going to go of the newer guy, new guys that he brought on. Because he was trying to work with me, give me the schedule change that I wanted. So he hired extra because he figured one of them wasn't going to work out somewhere, one of their. So I'm kind of shorter on hours because he's trying to manipulate the hours to handle the extra staff now. So I'm just I gotta learn to live with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, for the couple weeks or so, while we got the extra staff member, kind of until whoever quits or whatever quits, or if they move somebody or whatever. For a couple weeks or so, I got to deal with just 1 day a week at the actual job. But it's fine because I don't really even like being there anyway. Like, if they wanted to pay me double, yeah, I'd be, I'll show up and I'll kick ass. But yeah, I just with the 1 day a week schedule that I've got, I show up, I kick ass when I'm there. You know what I mean? Because like I said, he's got 3 other guys that he hired because I changed my availability on him. So with me not being there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, he hired a couple other guys to cover that, basically. And then I gotta wait for one of them to kind of leave so that way I can get some of the hours, the Friday, Saturday, Sunday that I want. So, I don't know. It's stupid. But yeah, I'm heading out here. The signal's gonna get really bad out here, so just a heads up, guys. The signal's probably gonna cut out really, really badly for probably the next 10 or 15 minutes. There is water. There's a lake, like way in the back of this neighborhood. There's a lake. If you were to stay on this road and go straight as possible, there's a lake. But that lake it's alligators territory. Appreciate y'all hanging with me. Up to 9 likes on this video. I appreciate that as well. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Still, very brand new, burgeoning channel. Still looking for the first 1,000 subscribers. Get some wind in the sails and really help this channel get off. Kicking it, man. This one right here is $17.50 once I get this order where it's out too. it's just way out there, so it's gonna mess up the signal on the live stream. I already know it. But I ain't gonna I'm not just shutting it off. So if it does disconnect, know that I will be right back. So just kind of hang on. You might wait, like we might have to refresh the page or something, but for probably the next 10 minutes or so, it can happen at any moment. So just be prepared. Trying to be quick. Alright, cool. Thank you for pulling out in front of me, because I know you're only going to go 30. Appreciate that. What was different down by St. Pete? Hang on. That was different down by St. Pete. Yeah. Yeah, like the town I'm in, it's got a little beach, but the beach it's got, it ain't, you know, you more or less think that you need to get a fresh hepatitis shot if you get in it or something. Appreciate y'all stopping in. It sucks because like the signal's probably about to go to crap real here shortly. So just a heads up, the next like 20 minutes of this live stream is going to be a really crappy signal. Cruising. Shoulder cleaning. Just a man in his road. It takes a little bit. Couldn't go because you couldn't go and all that because you couldn't fucking go. Fuck you, Brody. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Fred. How you doing? Good. It'd be a good time to do it. I don't know how good the signal's going to be for like about 10-15 minutes. I'm trying to get this to where it goes as quick as I can now. Sorry, guys. Even just pop. Y'all are always there. Y'all are always there. Wish the numbers were still growing. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. The numbers that I do. Keep done. Appreciate that very much. We're gonna get this thing moving one way or another. Got a couple more miles till I'm there. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think to myself, yeah, in my head I paint a picture. I appreciate your support. Every little bit goes a mile. I do plan on looking into getting that real estate license. I looked up the basic qualifications. Over the age of 18, which I bet you can get by on that U.S. citizen one way or another. I bet you can get around that U.S. citizen part. But yeah, U.S. citizen with a high school diploma and over 18 years of age. Those are the basic qualifications for being a real estate agent. It's like a 63-hour course you have to take. You have to get 70 questions right. 70% you have to get correct out of 100 questions. 45 of them are on like law, like the state law, and then 45 of them are on like filing, I guess, like the signing part of it, signing questions on the signing and closing, and then 10 questions are on mathematics. You know what I mean? But shit, I bet the 10 mathematics questions that it's gonna be 10 questions I'll be able to get easy. I don't know exactly what kind of math would be involved with how homeowners. I don't know. Probably more or less just trying to factor out how much is the homeowner's insurance or what's going to be your percentage on that sale, something like that. You know what I mean? But anyway, there's me getting close. Yeah. Ooh. I think it's on the right. I think it's on the right side. They got the marker set on the right side of the road this time. Nope, not that one. This one. Yep, that's the one. I've been here before. Alright, leave that door. That's my favorite. Take a photo. And confirm. Alright, once again, think up or hang. I'll be right back. 10 seconds or so. All right, that was an easy one. Mailbox? Is that me mailbox? It was. Hold on. I can't afford it. Can't afford it. I cannot afford it. It's not gonna happen. Alright? It's not gonna happen, okay? I know as bad as you're wanting it to happen, I wish I could make it happen for you. But it's just not gonna happen. It's not in the cards, okay? I think I turned this way. Yeah, I'm heading south. The signal's going to be shitty for a little while. I am heading south as fast as I can. The faster I get south, the better the signal will get. So, fingers crossed, bear with me. We're almost there. I think. signal, but we're good guys. Got a bad signal. We're gonna keep going straight. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep going straight. I got a bad signal, but I'm a good guy. What you know about that Bitcoin? Tell me what you know about that Bitcoin. Big truck, tall suspension, 40 inches from the ground, mud digger. And my Chevy sitting on 44 stripes, shrouded glass pack. Straight pipes, y'all know, mud diggers. If y'all don't know how the mud digging goes, get you a couple of tickets to the mud digging show. I don't know if I can even say that. Mud digger. Bitcoin. What you know about it? What you know about it? You act like you ain't know no shit. You know what I mean? Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to talk about, yeah. We'll give them something to talk about. How about love, 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 love. We'll give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out now. Oh, that poor little bunny. Signal should be working right about now. We're back live. W's in the chat, Doc. W's in the chat. Not through window, the charts. Stealing all the gains and stealing all the lines. Gotta get going now, boy. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. I cannot afford it. What's that? I just can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't. I cannot afford your shit today, alright? Even though half your shit is my own shit. It's just mostly the shit that I just shit on, you know. Fucking too many cursing. It's way too much cursing. I don't know why I just did that. It's like for no reason. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It just comes out, man. I'm a pirate. I can't help it. Y'all gonna have to get off your high horse. You're gonna have to get off your high horse. Oh. They want to tell us what the fuck we're doing wrong. Shit, we didn't start this fire, but we ain't the ones adding gasoline to it either. You know, so that's the shittier part. How you doing, man? Yeah, cute little little pumper. He was just a little pumper. What's that? What was that? What's that over there? I've never seen anything like that before. Oh wait, that's a tree. That's right, that's a tree. I got confused for a quick second. Like, I didn't know what the hell that was. It looked like a tree, but I wasn't sure. Had to get closer to it. Whoa! See, if you're going to speed limit, but you can't go to speed limit, can you? You want to give me a dirty look and shit, dude. Fuck, you're the one going 70. Gives me another order, man. Looks like the crowd left. Did reconnect. We're back. We're live. Should be out of that dead zone. I don't know, maybe y'all took a walkway break, like I was saying. That's probably what happened. I'm hoping. I get it. Nice. Excellent job of stopping at that stop sign. Nice. Glad I caught that on dash cam and everything too. Excellent job. Like, yeah, you're kind of being recorded, bro. You're kind of being recorded. Right here, you're, you know. You just got recorded going through that stop sign. You want to stop at this one, but you didn't want to stop at that one. I don't know why you're stopping at this one. Right? Sure enough, yeah. Sure enough, you ain't gonna fucking stop. Okay, now he's on fucking dash cam running through 2 stop signs. And I got his tag number. And now it would appear that he's speeding. You're still on dash cam, buddy. You're still being recorded. You're being recorded, buddy. What do you think this is? Do you think it's there for fun? No, it's there for idiots like you. This ain't here for my fun. This ain't here for fun. This is here so I can catch y'all running fucking stop signs and bullshit. Got your tag number. I can give it to the police. Not a big deal. I got, fucking a 50 plus megapixel camera. Not a big deal. We can zoom in. We can get your tag. Not that hard. But thank you for running through 2 stop signs on the dash cam, though. Okay, this guy literally just blew through 2 different stop signs. I'm trying to, like, dude, you're being recorded. I got you on dash cam doing that. I don't understand why you did the second time. Yes, I got you on dash cam. Dash cam. Okay, stop laughing. Something bad's about to happen. $8.13. Not a good one, not a bad one either. Not really a good one. It's terrible. But $8 more, I guess. That's what I'm kind of waiting for. $8 more or some shit. So might as well go ahead and take it. Yeah. The man and his Corolla. He's a man and he's got a Corolla. Checking out the drive-through when he gets the time, yeah. Checking out the drive-through. Speed traffic sign, yeah. Yeah. Talking that thing when you talk about me. Talk about the days when you talk about me. It's speed traffic sign. Talk about the days. When I talk about you and me, oh, Simon. Simultaneous loving, baby. 2 or 3. Cause I talk about you and me. Simultaneous loving, baby. 2 or 3. Yeah. Simultaneous loving, baby. You and me. Yeah. Simultaneous loving. 2 or 3. Yeah. Simultaneous loving, baby. 2 or 3. Yeah. Simultaneous loving, baby. You and me. Yeah. Simultaneous loving, baby. 2 or 3. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, man. I think I got my last run coming in now. $8 McDonald's, something about 12 mile or something like that. But it's like 4 miles to get to the McDonald's, so $8 8 mile. Not too bad. Since it's going to McDonald's, I'm thinking about, getting some rolling around the drive-thru real quick or some shit too. You know what I mean? I could roll around the drive-thru and then be right there at the exit door, where I could just pop right in real quick and then grab the Uber Eats order too, right as they're rolling around the drive-thru. Hoping, everything gets timed out right. That'll happen. Usually McDonald's, they usually, this one at least, they're a little bit better about their timing than the rest of them. Simultaneous loving, baby, you and me. Simultaneous loving, 2 or 3. Yeah. I don't know, man. Should I get 2 or 3 of them? I just want 2 or 3. 2 or 3. 2 or 3. It's only $5. Either way, it's only $5. I'm gonna throw it down now, boy. Bring it on down to Amaville. Crispy, crunchy, crunchy, crispy. CO28. All right. CO2. What are you looking at, dude? I don't want to walk around a parking lot on speakerphone.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using the mobile app today?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, give us 1 minute, please.
All right. Is it French? French dressing. Yes. How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming back.
Hi, what can we get for you today?
Hi there. Mobile order picking up for code is CO28.
Okay, go ahead and pull up to the second window.
Gotcha.
The tickets keep on printing in the back of the house. He's a lion in a fire, not a shy little mouse. With a knife in his hand and the heat on his skin. That's where the legend of the Zilla begins. He's calling out the orders till the line stays straight. Plating up the magic on a ceramic plate. From the saute station to the epic grill meat. Crumbzilla is the king of the midnight runs the whole show. Our burners all glow, working through the weeds and the rhythm of the flow. But when the lights dim down and the kitchen goes cold, he's got a different story that is waiting to be told. Oh, Crumbs Stealer's got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the aloes in the ghost pale light. From the kitchen fire to
I forgot to add pickle on it. Damn it. The whole point of it is to add pickle. Damn it. Yeah, usually I get the hot and spicy McChicken, but I take off the lettuce and the mayonnaise and then add pickle. But I forgot to add the pickle. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. 78. Holy crap. The battery died real quick on this other phone. Alright. Keeping it plugged in, keeping it going. Here we go.
You ready to clean out?
Yep. That's not me. That's not me. I'm a mobile order, 2 McDoubles and a hot spicy McChicken.
Okay, so you have the 2 McDoubles, hot, spicy?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I have this set up to where we can do small orders.
Alright. Yep, and nothing's moving. Thank you, sir. Alright, they did a good job of not moving. Gotta run across here. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back as fast as I can. Alright, that worked pretty well. Alright, cool. Flick it, stick it, and lick it, and stab it. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, flick it. Thank you. Thank you for taking long enough that the light's red now. Appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, now I need to go the other fucking direction and shit too. Cool. Alright, we're gonna do it this way then. Thank you, Mr. Douchebags in the trucks. Thank you. make it. I'm gonna make it. Come on, Sylvia. Come on, Sylvia. We got it. Woo! Instead of sitting around there at that light waiting for it. Come on now. Professional. Yeah, I'm gonna sit there and wait around for get another left light, or I'm gonna go take a right turn and make a U-turn and then just go straight. Couple of times, smoking a big one. Why? Why do y'all do that? Why? Why does the car that makes it out in front, they're always the slowest car? I don't understand. Somehow the guy that was able to morph himself out in front of there, he can't go more than fucking 35. But somehow he made it out in front of everybody. Yep, again, you're on your brakes. Yep. Because that's not a green light. Because the light's not green right up there. You see that? Yeah. Yep, there you go. There you go. You remembered what to do with the green light, right? Yeah. Oh, he's a shit coin cowboy. Still another 7 miles away. Trading a red for a light on the screen. Appreciate the stop, man. Thank you for hanging out. If it's your first time here, yeah, I've been living out of the car since September. Doing what I can, just trying to survive out here. But I figured, living a pretty good story, I might as well be documenting it.
for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Let's go! I'm looking. Windows down, the sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshot, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow. Navigating traffic with the digital flow. Rolling the drive, delivery unlock. Watching every candle, waiting for the shot. No boost, no camera, just a vibe so sweet. The bed is digging on the floor, the trees. I see her in the low cat world with the doors on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every grip, every spike. The kind of wild vision that a girl will like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The widest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Chicken on the chains, popping out the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boost, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive-through window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the gains and he's stealing all the hearts. A digit in the sedan, a prime man in his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Order, swamp monkey.
I'm not even sure what you said. All I got is not being critical / negative. There was a message that came before that I didn't get it. Uh-oh. Well, it is. That's the thing, is like Bitcoin doesn't have enough advertisement. Because they don't spend any money on advertisement. No, one people have been liking this one a lot. Hang on, let me play it on this other app, actually. I'm liking this one a lot. There's nothing about Bitcoin in it. You might like it too.
Caught beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always holding mine. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just a name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single breath. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat this Honda to a million silver screens. Yeah. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Ooh, logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. Yeah, I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on the show. Ooh, my backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the beat. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm gazing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah, turn on vocal Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Yeah, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks be a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. Oh, I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Yeah, oh, glory tell her, baby, and the world is mine on sale. The hard working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting that upload till the numbers start to climb. Oh, trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams.
I like this one. I call it, well, this one I call the Swamp Monkey Strut. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on.
Inventory numbers on a lazy screen, selling gaskets to a world that stays so clean. Clocking out at 5, but the shift don't end. Just a man in a sedan and a road to bend. I pull into the light where the shadows grow, setting up the tripod in the dashboard glow. Hey, future me, hope you're watching this back from a place where the ceiling doesn't have a crack. I'm the floater, swarm monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need, from the planet should just sign on the floor. This one monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need. From the Planet Fitness showers to the fuel cost blues, I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose. Dreaming of a Hollywood fan and a little more space than this fucking seat staring at my own damn face. Future sound, tell me how you made the jump, that we aren't still sleeping near the drainage pump. I'm talking to the land like it's my holy friend, waiting for the algorithms up to finally bend. One more upload, one more night of rain, turning all this asphalt into something less than pain. All the parts and oil drains on my only shirt, digging for the glory in the Florida dirt. I'll keep the camera rolling till the battery dies. Unfiltered truth beneath the humid sky. It's just a monkey in the swamp, making his way, recording every minute of my light of day. Hit the like and subscribe. See you in the next one before the morning heat and the burning sun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See you in the next one. Yeah. You in the next one. I'm Forrest Swamp Monkey. I found the version of me that finally managed to set the spirit free. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding on the hump. Behind every smile, I'm gonna get that van. I'm gonna find the space to leave this sit then. And this car will race above the struggle with the raw footage raw, feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. Look at this, scratch looking on the corner of me. Luxury condos while we're sleeping in the rain. Did you see that guy? He didn't even use a light. Just another glitch in the middle of the night. Fuel costs rising like the time of day. Calculating distance just to make the labor pay. Hey, future self, from your goodness sing. Remember how neon looked sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation.
into the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm swimming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna find a space to leave this city in this frantic color race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll. See the algorithm to save my heavy soul. Look at this construction on the corner of Main Lane. Luxury condos while we're sleeping in the rain. Did you see that guy? He didn't even use a light. Just another glitch in the middle of the night. Fuel costs rising like the tide in the bay. Calculating distance just to make the labor pay. Hey, future self, when you're cutting the scene, remember how the neon looked sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation of the public city park. No filters on the lens, don't polish fake disguise, just a highway reflecting in these bloodshot eyes. Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot beneath the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that van, I'm gonna find a space to leave this city in this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll, feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. One more delivery, then I hit the upload key, waiting for the world to finally look at me. Florida one monkey signing off for the night, searching for a van and a sliver of the light.
Inventory
Y'all for tuning in, hanging out with me.
scrolling on the screen. Alternated
Florida Swamp Monkey. If it's your first time tuning in, I've been living in my car since September, trying to do what I can to survive. Basically working 2 jobs and trying to create a third one out of documenting my life.
Sunlight fades, living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower, counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm a Florida swamp monkey, streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condos, blocking up my way. Hey, future self, are you watching this cut? Keep it parked where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a little spot, avoiding the security.
Currently in the process of producing another song right now. We're gonna have another live world premiere, brand new song here in a couple minutes.
And the shifting of the gear on the Florida swamp monkey, streaming on the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a city with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watch
speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive, this is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida swamp mommy, streaming from the dash, bathing up a future, yeah, I'm burning from my cash. Just a minute,
This gorgeous sunset right here.
dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world counts gold around the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Record until the battery dies out tonight. Searching for the glow of the morning light.
All right. So here we go. Brand new song. Just finished producing. Brand new song. We're here live for the world premiere. First time I'm even hearing it. So here we go. Here comes the side A track. Here we go. Name of the song is Corolla Dreams. Oh, by the way, I made it an Irish Celtic folk song, so.
The humidity is hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play a fiddle to
Okay, I honestly thought they would have gave her more of like an Irish accent. You know, okay.
the rhythm of the street. I'm parked beneath the cypress where the Spanish moss hangs low in a rusted out Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear the name with pride, with my camera and my spirit and a fire deep inside. I'm living in the backseat, but I'm looking at the sun, knowing that the journey has only just begun. From the Corolla to a Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine, with a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands, and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. I've got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting clear. I'm talking to the world now and I'm shedding every fear. From the Everglades at midnight to the morning in the glades, I'm documenting every step before the daylight fades. It's a long way to the top when you're starting from the ground, but there's a magic in the silence and a power in the sound. My heritage is causing like a piper in the mist, for a life that's more than existing, for a life that must persist. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine, with a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands, and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. So let the engines hum a melody of hope against the night. I'm headed to my future by the dashboard's flickering light. No longer just a shadow in the outskirts never backing down. From the small to the subscriber, from the struggle to the grace. I can see the finish line now. I can finally find my place. Watch me rise above the water. Watch me fly underneath the wide and open floor sky. From the backseat to the world, I'm coming home. No more will this swamp monkey after all. No more the swamp monkey after all.
All right, here comes the B-side. Here comes the B-side. Here we go.
The humidity's hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play a fiddle to the rhythm of the street. I'm caught beneath the cypress where Spanish moss hangs low, interested.
I like this version better. It sounds like a Dolly Parton song. So that might be why, but still, I like this one a little bit better just in the first 20 seconds or so.
Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear the name with pride. With my camera and my spirit and a fire deep inside. I'm living in the backseat, but I'm looking at the sun, knowing that the journey has only just begun. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the street, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine. With a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told, I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. I got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting clear. I'm talking to the world now and I'm shedding every fear. From the Everglades at midnight to the morning in the glades, I'm documenting every step before the daylight fades. It's a long way to the top when you're starting from the ground, but there's some magic in the silence and a power in the sound. My heritage is calling like a piper in the mist, for a life that's more than existing, for a life that must persist. From the floorboards of the Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine. With a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told, I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and a beauty in the rain. So let the engines hum a melody of hope against the night. I'm headed in my future by the dashboard's flickering light. No longer just a shadow in the outskirts of the town.
Appreciate y'all
I'm the
stopping
king
in.
of my own story, and I'm never backing down. From the swamp to the subscriber, from the struggle to the grace, I can see the finish line. Now I can finally find my place. Watch me rise above the water, watch me fly underneath the wide open floor of the sky. From the backseat to the well, I'm coming home. No way will this swamp monkey have to roam.
This song is called How Crunkzilla Got His Groove Back.
Takers keep on printing in the back of the house. He's a lion in the fire, not a quiet little mouse. With a knife in his hand and the heat on his skin. is where the legend of the Zilla begins. He's calling out the orders till the line stays straight, plating out the magic on a ceramic plate. From the saute station to the heavy grill meat, Crumbzilla is the king of the midnight street. He runs the whole show while the burners all glow, working through the weeds and the rhythm of the flow. But when the lights dim down and the kitchen goes cold, he's got a different story that is waiting to be told. Crumbzilla's got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the arrows in the blow's pale light. From the kitchen fire to the digital flames, drinking down the whiskey just to ease the pains. He's riding through
another world premiere. Here we go. Y'all hearing it first here live. Only here. The only place in the world you can hear this song right now. It's called The Corolla King. Here we go.
The humidity is in the Everglades tonight, thick enough to choke the stars and steal the silver light. I'm curled inside this rusted frame, a Corolla made of tin, waiting for the morning tide and the world to let me in. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, ghost among the reeds, sifting through the cypress knees for everything he needs. A gallon jug of water and a blanket for the floor, dreaming of a life beyond this locked and dented door. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black wall, breaking from this shell. Oh, the road is long and narrow and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. Charge my phone at libraries, I steal the public air, checking all the comments while I brush the swamp moss hair. I've got 1,000 loyal souls who watch me cook my rice on a single burner stove, paying out that heavy price. There's beauty in the breakdown, there's a rhythm in the rain. Upload is a hammer hitting at the chain. I'm a pioneer harmony, a vlogger of the mist, proving to the algorithms that I still exist. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. With a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from this shell. Oh, you're long and narrow and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. One day the keys will turn again and drive me to the hills, away from humid stagnant air and unpaid dollar bills. I'll trade the steering wheel for a desk and steady floor, and won't forget the monkey who was knocking at the door. Before tonight the crickets sing a Celtic lonesome tune, underneath the heavy weight of a yellow Florida moon. Goodbye the backseat, goodbye the rust, trimming all this bayou gold in
to something I can trust. Just one more click, just one more view. Swan monkeys coming home to you.
It's pretty good. Again, I was hoping for more of an Irish accent, 'cause it's a Celtic song. They could have put a little more, just more, tongue in the back of your throat, kind of constant sound on it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to make that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. They could, if it was a Celtic song, I think they could have had more of an Irish singer, or at least a Scottish singer, or, you know what I mean? I don't know.
The humidity is heavy in the Everglades tonight, thick enough to choke the stars and steal the silver light. I'm curled inside this rusted frame, a Corolla made of tin, waiting for the morning tide and the world to let me in. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, a ghost among the reeds, sifting through the cypress knees for everything he needs. A gallon jug of water and a blanket for the floor, dreaming of a life beyond this locked and dented door. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from the shell. Oh, the road is long and narrow, and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. I charge my phone at libraries, I steal the public air, checking all the comments while I brush the swamp moss hair. I've got 1,000 loyal souls who watch me cook my rice on a single burner stove, paying out the heavy price. There's beauty in the breakdown, there's a rhythm in the rain, and every upload is a hammer hitting at the chain. I'm a pioneer of poverty, of lager of the mist, proving to the algorithms that I still exist. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from the shell. Oh, road is long and narrow, and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. One day the keys will turn again and drive me to the hills, away from humans standing there and unpaid dollar bills. I'll trade the steering wheel for the desk and steady glow, and won't forget the monkey who's knocking at the doors. But for tonight, the crickets sing a Celtic lonesome tune underneath the heavy weight of a yellow Florida moon. Goodbye to the backseat, goodbye to the rust, turning all this value gold into something I can trust. Just one more clip, just one more view. Swan monkeys coming home to you.
All right. I think I like side A better than side B on that one. Definitely. It says I got another one ready. Here we go. It's going to be... Hopefully, this has the Irish accent I was looking for. Specifically added in. Like, hey, singer with an Irish accent. So here we go. Hopefully, this is a Celtic song with an Irish accent on it. Because it'll sound better. But here we go. Nope. I don't think it is. Okay, they must have thought I meant singer with an Irish accent. It was like I was describing. I don't know.
The windshield is far from the cooling of the night. My Florida home is a bucket seat of gray, folding up the blankets to face another day. The dashboard is dusty, but the spirit is clean. I'm chasing a ghost through a digital screen. A man they call monkey in a rusted out shell, living through a story that I'm bound to tell. I've got a small lens and a heart full of hope, learning how to climb and I'm at the end of rope. From a backseat floor to the bright neon lights, I'm filming my life for the long, lonely nights with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. I'll build my own kingdom in a swampy land. From the wheels on the gravel to the silver screen, I'm the greatest creator that you've ever seen. Yeah, the monkey is rising from the Corolla dust, turning every shadow into golden trust.
Yeah, they thought I meant like Florida Swamp Monkey like is a singer with an Irish accent. They put hints and tones of like, you know, oh, he's got a strong Irish soul, you know, and turning every shadow into gold and trust. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I don't. The AI's still learning. Wish there would have been like some kind of symbol I could have used where it, you know, it could have been like referencing tone. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a good one. You got a genre in your head? Any kind of genre? It's got a lot of them. So you could be kind of off the wall if you want, whatever genre you're thinking of. My favorite so far was the groovy one a few back. No, I got titles on them. The groovy one I think you're talking about is Swamp Monkey Dreams. I think you're talking about this one. Just a man in his Corolla. This one.
Parked beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my arm.
Yeah, probably that one. Either that one or it was this, I think it was that one. It had to have been that one. But anyway, it made a, here's the plan B. That wasn't it? Huh. Was it this one then?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. He woke up to the sound of a bugle in his head. He kicked off his boots and he sat in a chair. There's a smell of frying and still hanging.
We'll find it. We'll find it. I'll play it again at some point. You'll be like, yeah, that was that one. And I'll be like, oh yeah, that was that. Yeah. I want to hear if they did any better on this one.
I wake up when the humidity starts to bite.
Nope.
The windshield is fogged from the cooling of the night. My Florida home is a bucket seat of gray. Folding up the blankets to face another day. The dashboard is dusty, but the spirit is clean. I'm chasing a ghost through the digital screen. A man they call a monkey in a rusted out shell. Living through the story that I'm bound to tell. I've got a small lens and a heart full of hope. Learning how to climb when I'm at the end of the rope. From the backseat floor to bright neon lights, I'm filming my way.
Yeah, no, I don't like that one at all. I think groovy one, the really groovy one, I think you liked. It had to have been this one. It had to have been that one. Because it was either this one.
Days got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm the Florida swamp monkey, streaming comes the dash. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man, sit down with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym. Watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building lovely condo blocking up my way.
Yeah, it was either that one or it was probably this one. I love this one. I mean, other than they should have said Toyota instead of Honda. I don't know why I don't know, the AI is so learning.
Beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on the line. Yeah. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass.
Thank y'all for tuning in.
Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright, burn bright, burn bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just a name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering nothing while I'm chasing down the fame. Today the whole world is gonna know my true name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens.
Bob Dylan. I could do a Bob Dylan. What kind of genres would Bob Dylan? That's like an old classic rock. Classic rock. Would be acoustic? There's no classic rock. That's crazy. There's no classic rock as like a genre. Huh. Emo, alternative, punk, hardstyle, funk, drill, gospel, blues rock, deathcore, tango, salsa, drum and bass, trap, disco, dubstep, acoustic, jungle, electroclassical, Celtic, electronic grunge, electro techno, electro pop, down tempo, funk. Man, what would Bob Dylan? Yeah, that's the other one. That's the other one that Noob's got. Because I'm afraid if I do rock, it's going to do modern rock. It's going to do modern rock, definitely. I don't know why there's not a classic rock. But if I do classical, it's going to think like Mozart classical. Maybe folk? Is Bob Dylan folk music? Hang on, let me ask the computer. What genre is Bob Dylan? Folk. Okay, so folk might work better than rock, honestly. So I'm gonna do folk. Okay, and I'm gonna do in the style of Bob Dylan at the front of it. The style of Bob Dylan. All right. Male voice, female voice, male voice. Bob Dylan, right? Male voice. And then what kind of mood do you want the song to have? Like what kind of mood? Kind of a mood. What kind of a mood? What kind of mood comes to your mind when you think of Bob Dylan? Melancholic? Okay. It's like romantic and melancholic? No. Nostalgic, melancholic. Somber. I don't know. Is there another one? I got happy, romantic, uplifting, chill, motivational, joyful, confident, productivity, dreaming, depressive, hype, slow, dark, passionate, spiritual, whimsical, I guess that's electric. Oh, selectict. I don't know. Uplifting. Well, uplifting and melancholic. I don't know how the two of those are going to go together well, but we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Uplifting, melancholic, and nostalgic. Because I feel like you want it to be nostalgic because it's Bob Dylan. I don't know. I can't think of what else would work instead of nostalgic, unless maybe we took it off. Just want melancholic only. Because we can do that. We can have only one mood that it follows only melancholic Bob Dylan. But you want it to be an uplifting song though, which I get. So I'm gonna leave nostalgic on. We'll see what it comes back with. It's probably gonna shit on it, to be honest with you. It's probably just gonna take a shit on it. But I put in the style of Bob Dylan. Produce an adventurous tune for a spontaneous road trip with old friends, reminiscing about carefree days of youth as we drive through the night. That'd be a good Bob Dylan song too. In the style of Bob Dylan, produce an adventurous tune for a spontaneous road trip with old friends, reminiscing about a carefree days of youth as we drive through the night. It's going to take about 3 minutes, but we can listen to this other one while it produces.
I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool go on the vibes for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. Yeah, I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm gazing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. It's a man in his Corolla living out his loudest dreams. Yeah, turn on vocal Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Yeah, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Makes me a delivery guy.
Alright, it's ready. Here we go. World premiere, brand new song. Here we go. You're gonna hear it live right here. It's the only place in the world. Here we go. World premiere of The Midnight Map. Here we go. Bob Dylan style folk song. Here we go.
Well, the engine hums a graviton beneath the rusted floor. And we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors, just the ghost of a harmonica and a map that's torn in two, chasing down the silhouettes of the boys we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white lines in the rain, while the radio is coughing up that same old soft refrain. We're passing by the silhouettes of factories and farms, wrapped inside the memory of a lover's folded arms. All the night is just the curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept.
That was good. That was good. Hang on. Wait. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. But, oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets that we've kept. Damn, that's a good one. Oh, man.
We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Head and slept, night is just the curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry, and we swore we'd find the ladder that would lead us to the sky? We had pockets full of nothing but the copper of the sun, and we didn't need a reason for the races that we run. Now the dashboard light is glowing like a campfire in the dark, waiting for a melody to strike a brand new spark through the valley of the shadows where the neon signs all blink. We're standing on the edge of things and trying not to blink. Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the gimme world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the steam, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. So pass the thermos round again and let the coffee burn. There's a lesson in the highway at every single turn. We ain't looking for a kingdom or a crown of polished gold, just a feeling of the wind before the story's all been told. The hills are leaning inward like they're listening to the tide, to the tall tales and the poetry of all our old desires. We're older than the river, dark, we're younger than the light. Just shadows in a station wagon cutting through the night. Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world had laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Keep it rolling, brother, yeah. Just keep it on the road, past the exit signs of yesterday, underneath the heavy load. Just keep it rolling, rolling through the night.
Yeah. It's gonna have a long instrumental finish too.
Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head in slept. We're rolling, brother. 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 We're rolling, brother.
All right, here comes part B. Country road, take me home.
Well, the engine hums a gravel tune beneath the rusted floor. Then we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors, just the coast of a harmonica and a map that's torn too, chasing down the silhouettes of the boys we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white lines in the rain, while the radio is coughing up that same old soft refrain. We're passing by the silhouettes of the factories and the farm, wrapped inside the memory of a lover's folded arms. Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry, and we swore we'd find a ladder that would lead us to the sky? We had pockets full of nothing but the copper of the sun, and we didn't need a reason for the races that we run. Now the dashboard light is glowing like a campfire in the dark, waiting for a melody to strike a brand new spark through the valley of the shadows where the neon signs all blink. We're standing on the edge of things and trying not to blink. Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, all the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of the tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. So pass the thermos round again and let the coffee burn. There's a lesson in the highway at every single turn. We ain't looking for a kingdom or a crown of polished gold, just the feeling of the wind before the story's all been told. The hills are leaning inward like they're listening to the tides, to the tall tales and the poetry of all our desires. We're older than the river, but we're younger than the light. Just three shadows in a station wagon cutting through the night. Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of the tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Keep it rolling, brother. Yes, keep it on the road, past the exit signs of yesterday. underneath the heavy load, just keep it rolling. Rolling through the night.
Yeah, I mean, the singer on 2 sounded more like Dylan, but the style of 1 sounded more like Dylan. With the harmonica. But yeah, the singer on 2 was definitely more Dylan-ish. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's fun to play with. I can make a bunch of songs too, so I mean, I still got plenty left. I'm pretty much basically I ran out of ideas. So if you got any, like we could, it'll get thrown into the mix. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. I want to try something weird. Like really weird. The weirdest thing I can think of. Yeah. Something somewhere. Yeah, I'll have to, I don't know. Intro to a video. I don't know, man. Maybe it could be good for like driving down a dusty road or something, like playing in the background of that scene or something. Yeah. Soul Celtic acoustic jungle music, metal. Let me see. What do you think would come back with on metal? What do you think? I don't think it's gonna sound good. I don't think it's gonna come back with any good sounding metal. I'm gonna go blues. But I'm gonna change that. No. Okay. Blues, uplifting, melancholic. We'll leave uplifting and melancholic. We'll go bluesy. And slow, because it did seem kind of rushed like that, parts of it. I mean, I liked it. It was good. It was a good little, folky driving music type of song. I don't know if I need slow. Melancholic and slow is going to go good together, though. But uplifting is going to be challenging. Melancholic, slow, but uplifting. I don't know. We'll try it out. Male singer, blues. Yeah. It's gonna take a minute. Well, let's play some more of the Bob Dylan one. Yeah, metal would be crap. I'm gonna try that on my own time. You know what I mean? If it turns out good, then you might hear it. I'm not gonna do it while we're live. You know what I mean?
The engine hums a graviton beneath the rusted floor. And we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors. Just the ghost of a harmonica and a map it's torn in two, chasing down the silhouettes of the boys we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white line.
$83 already on the day.
While the radio is coughing up that same old soft refrain. We're passing by the silhouettes of the factories and the farms, wrapped inside the memory of a lover's folded arms. All the night is just the curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're roaming on the rhythm of a tire on the scene, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry? And we swore we'd find the letter that would lead us to the sky. We had pockets full of nothing but the copper of the sun, and we didn't need a reason for the races that we run. Now the dashboard light is glowing like a campfire in the dark, waiting for a melody to strike a brand new spark through the valley of the shadows, where the neon signs all blink.
It sucks that he passed away.
Standing on the edge of things and trying not to blink. Our night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept.
What's going on over
While
there?
the rest of all the giddy world has laid its head and slept, we're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the scene in a long distance vision of a high octane dream.
All right, got a brother brand new world premiere coming up. Here we go.
So pass the thermos round.
Just gonna stop that for just a quick second. You know, kind of clean our palate. Give your ear a break from the one song. And now here we go. Brand new world premiere. Blues. It's a blues song. It's a love song. It's a love ballad. It's a blues song. So here we go. You might not like it. I don't know. Here we go.
I remember the day we first stepped on this road with a heavy heart and a light alone. You held my hand when the sky turned gray and promised me we'd find a better way. We built a fire from the sticks we found, keeping our feet on this holy ground. Through the bitter winds and the winter frost, we never counted everything we lost. 'Cause what we gained was a love so deep, a promise that we both intended to keep. Oh, it's been a journey, a long winding life, but I'm so thankful that your water is mine. Through the high mountain peaks and the valley low, I'll go wherever you want us to go. My love for you is a river wide, but nowhere left for the truth to hide. You are the anchor in the rolling sea, the only soul that sets me free. There were nights we spoke without a word. In the quietest moments, the truth was heard. We'd face the challenges, the doubt and the fear, but I always felt your spirit near. When the world tried to pull our world apart, you kept the rhythm of my breaking heart. We've seen the seasons change their hue, but nothing changes the way I look at you. Every scar is a story of how we survived, proof that our devotion has finally arrived. Oh, it's been a change, a long winding line, but I'm so thankful that your word is mine. Through the high mountain peaks and the valley low, I'll go wherever you want us to go. My love for you is a river wide, with nowhere left for the truth to hide. You are the anchor in the rolling sea, the only soul that sets me free. Yeah. Now I look at the horizon and the light is gold, a story of a lifetime waiting to be told. I'm committed to the days that haven't come yet, to every sunrise and every sunset. I'll be the shoulder when you need to leave, the most faithful man that you'll ever see. We've overcome the storms and the pouring rain, and I do it all over just to feel this again. I'll stay right here by your side. No more running and nowhere to hide.
Side B's coming.
I remember the day we first stepped on this road with a heavy heart and a light load. You held my hand when the sky turned.
All right, yeah, the blues is too slow now. I don't know. Alright, man. Yeah, Toby Keith's pretty cool, man. Okay, hang on. jungle theme. Jungle theme. Here we go. It's gonna take a second to bust it out. I don't know if should I do man voice, female voice. I don't know. Male voice, female voice would be funny, I think. I don't know how funny it's gonna get though. How funny do you think it's gonna be? Female on the jungle tune. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Alright, let's try it out. Yeah. Alright, here we go. It's gonna take a second.
Great. And promise me we find a better way. We built a fire from the sticks we found, keeping our feet on this holy ground. Through the bitter winds and the winter frost, we never counted everything we lost.
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Still logged in on Uber. It's just not giving me an order. I don't know why.
Oh, it's been a journey, a long winding line. But I'm so thankful that your heart is mine. Through the high mountain peaks and the valley low, I'll go wherever you want us to go. My love for you is a river wide, but nowhere left for the truth to hide. You are the anchor in the rolling sea, the only soul that sets me free. There are nights we spoke without a word. In the quietest moments, the truth was heard. We faced the challenges, the doubt and the fear, but I always felt your spirit near. When the world tried to pull our world apart, you kept the rhythm of my breaking heart. We've seen the seasons change their hue, but nothing changes the way I look at you. Every star is
Brand new world premiere. Brand new song. You're hearing it right here. Only place in the world.
But I'm so thankful that your heart you want us to go. My love for you is a river wide, with nowhere left for the truth to hide. You are the anchor in the rolling sea, the only soul that set me free.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Live. Very first time. World premiere of a brand new song. This song is called A Sacred Horizon. All right, here we go.
I am walking through the thicket where the ancient rivers run, looking for a promise under this eternal sun. I have seen the golden place within a vision in the night, leading me to mountains bathed in pure and holy light. I am casting off the shadows of the life I used to know, where the spirit of the desert makes the desert flowers grow. I will find a new foundation on the salt and on the sand, building up a kingdom in a foreign promised land. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the grace, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. To walk free to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnant of my days. There is room within the mansion for the ones who understand that the family is a circle reaching out across the land. I will lead them through the jungle where we'll find our clean tight, keeping all the covenants and walking in the light. One to hold the morning and another for the eve, in the truth of the restoration that we all believe. We will plant the seeds of Zion where the heavy rains descend, with the love that has no limit and the life that has no end. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the grace, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. To walk free to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my days. Every step is heavy, but the spirit makes me strong, singing out the melody of a deep and righteous song. Though the world may look with wonder or a cold and judging eye, I am looking to the heavens where the golden eagles fly. I will gather all the faithful in the shelter of the trees, with the scent of desert sagebrush blowing on the summer breeze. It is more than just a feeling, it is more than just a dream. It is drinking from the water of a pure and living stream. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the race, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. Up until the sunrise with my family by my side, in the grace of the eternal where the holy ones abide. Underneath the canopy where jungle meets the light, in the glory of the morning and the safety of the night.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That was side A. Here comes side B. I got another one generating. And a shit Taco Bell order. No. I don't know, man. $7. I don't know, man. gonna say no. I shouldn't have, but fuck it. All right, here's the other version of that same song.
I'm riding to the thicket where the ancient rivers run, looking for a promise under this eternal sun. I've seen the golden place within a vision in the night, leading me to mountains bathed in pure and holy light. I'm casting off a shadow of the life I used to know, where the spirit of the desert makes the desert flowers grow. I will find a new foundation on the salt and on the sand.
You like it?
Building up a kingdom in a foreign promised land.
All right, hang on now. You gotta check out the chorus. The chorus is hard, man. Here comes the chorus right here. This is the chorus.
Climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the grace, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. 2 or 3 to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my day. There is room within a mansion
That's it.
for the ones who understand that the family is a circle reaching out across the land. I will lead them through the jungle.
Appreciate you being here, man. I've had some pretty good viewership, like compared to like a week ago. The viewership is like 200% more.
One for morning and another for the evening. In the truth of the restoration that we all believe. We will plant the seeds of sand where the heavy rains are set.
All right, got another brand new world premiere. Right now, right here. First time ever. Hearing it for the first time myself. Here we go. Metal song with a female singer. Here we go.
I walk the dusty road where the mountain peaks arise, searching for the truth beneath these vast and open skies. I heard the call of elders and I felt the spirit burn to a life of ancient structure is the way I shall return. I'm leaving all the modern ways and vanity behind to seek a greater purpose and a peace for mankind. I'll build a house of cedar, I'll plant the golden grave and start a lineage of faith that's free from any stain. Zion calls the faithful man to lead a sacred line, with grace upon the threshold where the heavy spirit shines. 2 or 3 to walk with me and share the heavy load. In the shadow of the temple, on the long and winding road, together in the kingdom where the righteous shall reside. With the promise of the heavens and my family by my side. I see the vision clearly of a heart that's warm and wide, with daughters of the covenant who walk with holy pride. One to tend the garden and to sing the morning song, one to keep the records where our histories belong, and maybe yet another with a spirit soft and kind to weave the threads of legacy that we have left behind. It is
The same order came back for like $3 more.
Normal voltage.
That song was hitting, man.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
When the work is finally done, in the saddle of the temple, all the long and winding road, together in the kingdom where the righteous shall reside, with the promise of the heaven and the valley by the side. We'll gather in the evening when the work is finally done, to thank the great creator for the battles we have won. A circle of devotion where the voices blend as one, from the rising of the spring to the setting of the sun. May look in wonder or may cast a stone of shade, we're building up in our prime the glory of his name. Oh, Zion calls the faithful man to lead a sacred life, with grace upon the threshold where the heavy stage shine. To all believe shall a heavy load in the shadow of the temple of the Lord.
They did such a good job. They did. I mean, really. Like, if you could hear the lyrics of that song, it's honestly hilarious how well they fit that in there. It did cut rather abruptly at the end, though. Like, it just kind of like. So, but here's the part B of that.
I walk the dusty road where the mountain peaks rise, searching for the truth beneath these vast and open skies. I heard the call of elders and I felt the spirit burn. Through a life of ancient structure is the way I shall return. I'm leaving all the modern ways and vanity behind, to seek a greater purpose and a peace for all mankind. I'll build a house of cedar and I'll plant the golden grain, and start a lineage of faith that's free from every stain. Oh, Zion calls the faithful man to lead a sacred line, with grace upon the threshold where the heavy spirits shine. To all agree to walk with me and share the heavy load in the shadow of the temple, the long and winding road. Together in the kingdom where the righteous shall reside, the promise of my family by my side. The battles we have won, a circle of devotion where the voices
Connecting.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Song of fame, we're building up an empire in the glory of His name. Oh, Zion, falls a faithful land to lead a sacred life. With grace upon the threshold where the heavy spirit shines. To agree to walk with me, I shall heavy load in the shadow of the temple. Together in the kingdom where the righteous shall return with the presence of the heavens and my family by my side.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm walking through the thicket where the ancient rivers run, looking for a promise under this eternal sun. I've seen the golden place within a vision in the night, leading me to mountains bathed in pure and holy light. I'm casting off the shadow of the life I used to know, where the spirit of the desert makes the desert flowers grow. I will find a new foundation on the salt and on the sand, building up a kingdom in a foreign promised land. I'm climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding in a faith that will not die. Seeking out the sisters who will join me in the grace, building up the lineage and a holy sacred place. To all dreams walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my days. There is room within a mansion for the ones who understand that the family is a circle reaching out across the land. I will lead them through the jungle where the vines are playing time, keeping all the covenants and walking in the light. One to hold the morning and another for the evening. If you took the restoration that we all believe, we will plant the seeds of Zion where the heavy rains ascend, with a love that has no limit and a life that has no end. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the grace, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. To all free to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my days. Every step is heavy, but the spirit makes me strong, singing out the melody of a deep and righteous song. Oh, the warring liquid water, all the golden changing light. I am looking to the heavens where the golden eagles fly. I will gather all the faithful, shelter of the trees, get the scent of sagebrush blowing on the summer breeze. It is more than just a feeling, it is more than just a dream. It is drinking from the water of a pure and living stream. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the square, with the heart that is upstanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the race, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. To all free to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my days.
Hell yeah. last song. But yeah, I'm gonna stop the for a little bit, you know, and kind of give our ears a break. If there's anything you want to talk about, man, we can talk, man. We'll talk for a minute. Been live, I think I've been live for close to 10 hours now. So yeah, just hanging out. Appreciate everybody that's popped in, you know, throughout the day or whatever. I know they're not here now, but whatever. Hopefully I said something that did pop in. Until 9:02. I gotta get this there by 9:02. About 2 minutes. I gotta get this there. Here's the turn. I'm gonna end up at I think $103 on the day. Once I get this in the bucket too. Somebody's sleeping in that car. Somebody's sleeping in there. Somebody's sleeping in their car. Can you believe that? Somebody's sleeping in their car right there. Should maybe go ask him if he wants a ham sandwich or something? No! Come on, man, he might want a ham sandwich. No! There's a homeless man sleeping in their car out there, Lord. So? Ring bell. Okay. Not a problem. Except only when it is a problem. Bucket here. I'm gonna text him and say I've arrived. So hopefully I won't even have to ring the doorbell. They'll just meet me at the door. That's the way to do it, really. Why'd you leave? Why did you leave me? You shouldn't have left me. Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me? You know it's coming back. Why did you leave me? Hit the mailbox, hit the mailbox, hit the mailbox, hit the mailbox, no, the mailbox, no. Hit the mailbox. Why did he leave me? Did he say anything? No, nobody said anything either. Close it. Reconnecting, I'm live. No, I don't know. I don't know why you left me. But chicken skin ass motherfucker. Just a man and his Corolla. Just a man and his Corolla. Taking on the whole world. How you doing? Welcome back. I was wondering what happened. I don't know. I figured maybe the signal went out or something. I'm still here though. We're still killing it. Sunday night, 9 o'clock. Current total $103 on 8 runs, 8 trips. I figured. I was like, you know what? If it runs like this, man, I'm out bust 100 on only 8 runs. I knew it. I don't know how I knew it ahead of time, but I did, man. I appreciate you being there, hanging with me. Couldn't have done it without you. Probably. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, dude. That's why I like this little small town. It's like the orders are really, really slow. But if you can live through how slow it is, it pays just about as good. You know, like I could have ran 20 orders in the other city for $5 each, made the same amount. And then granted, you know, that would have been a little busier. There would have been a lot more going on, you know what I mean? But it would have beat my car up more. And then I would have made about the same amount anyway. So it's just, you know what I mean? Just, yeah, I'd rather do the 8 runs and just find a way to get, you know, a cure from boredom. Even having one person in here in the chat with me, you know what I mean? Even if it's somebody that's not even typing, you know what I mean? It's better, it's a, you know, I don't know. It's just really boring, man. Oh, man. At least Noob, he hangs out with me. He listens to me like I'm a podcast, pretty much. And so I try to be a little bit, or at least, you know, if I can't think of something, you know, I'll put some music on, so he's at least listening to me music. Not just like empty air. But yeah, my view time's been going crazy, dude. It's like 150%. Something like that. I could show you, actually. I could pull up on this other phone and show it to you. Am I stuck on it? There's the man that has Corona. Look at that, 708, up 153% than the last 28 days. This is just in the past 28 days. 708 hours watched. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know why this radio tower is so much worse than it was earlier. Got another $13 Windex tours. $13 $13 6 mile for Windex door. But anyway, yeah, 708. So that, you know, that's not 1,000, but I mean, you know, like just a little bit, you know, if I find like, if I can double my current audience even, right? Just doubling my current audience. Like the 4 loyal viewers that I have, if that turns into like 9 or like 13 maybe, oh my God, I'm gonna have 1,000 view hours a month, which you don't, you need 4,000 in a 12-month period to qualify for, you know, being monetized or whatever, being a TV show, I guess. But yeah, even if I'm a TV show, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday nights, pretty much that's what I'm trying to get to. You know, maybe I won't have to do. I'm doing this basically because this is a good like 11-hour, you know, big 11-hour window where I could find a new viewer, hopefully. You know what I mean? But you know, get to the point. You know, if I can get the view time out of just the Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday night shows. You know what I mean? By getting a crowd to show up for just those shows. I might have to be live for like 4 or 5 hours, but you know, even still, I'm already live for like 12. But you know what I'm saying. But yeah, if I could secure 1,000 hours watched a month, that's all it would really take. And anything more than that would be a blessing. You know what I mean? Because I'm not the most interesting man in the world, but I do think there's some people out there would be interested in hearing, you know, where I can get to, watching where I can get to, seeing where I've come from, even at this point. Just a man in a Corolla. Alright, I don't think this is going to be ready. Oh, it's for Danae. Janae, how you doing, girl? Janae. Alright, anyway, what'd they order? A bunch of drinks. Yeah, bunch of drinks. Always. Bunch of drinks. There we go. Not only 2 drinks. Only 2 drinks. I think I'll take y'all with me. But if I don't take the phone with me, one of y'all's gonna leave. That's why I've been getting mad at these places, man, because Uber can't get the shit timed right. I know. But yeah, like I walk in here and it's like a 15-minute wait. And then, you know, I end up losing viewers just like standing here looking at the wall, you know. I don't know. I couldn't even tell how long it looks like it's gonna be. Hopefully it's like a 5-minute thing, but it didn't even look like they had the order even started. So I don't know. It could be a 20-minute process. Anyway, I'm gonna sit down in my car and wait patiently. Yeah, and honestly, it could be like 20 minutes. I'm waiting on the order. I could tell by the way how much has been done on it. It's a spicy chicken sandwich, 10 chicken nuggets, and a baked potato. Well, a loaded baked potato. A loaded baked potato, 10 nuggets, and a spicy chicken sandwich with a lemonade and a Coca-Cola. It shouldn't be a 20-minute process, but we'll find out. Let's see, it was 6 hours. It was 9. I'm gonna call it 9:12. It was 9:12. I'm gonna give it till about 9:20. That gives them it gives them 8 minutes from the last time. You know what I mean? 8 more minutes to have the shit together or not. I don't know. Hopefully they can have the shit together in that amount of time. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Yeah, man. Just a man and his Corolla. But yeah, I think honestly, this one is my favorite out of all of them. I mean, I haven't listened to all of them, but out of what I've listened to, I like this one the best.
Looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive, there's delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no hair. Sweet, the baddest man on the floor of the street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, with the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Taking every candle, every dip, every spike, the kind of wild region that a girl would like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pockets, coins on the screen. Summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, scoping up the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just the 5G signal and some digital roots. From the top of the window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. DJ in a sedan, promenade his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon! I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains, where the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pockets, coins on the screen, the wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon, yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida swamp monkey.
I think that guy was Shawn Michaels. I think that old Shawn Michaels.
Wait, was that HBK? Coming down the ramp in an old Corolla, the baddest man to ever cross the Florida border. Stone cold in the seat, he's the designated hitter, while the monkey's stacking saps, making every hater bitter. It's a royal rumble in the Everglades heat. Two outlaws together, yeah, they're bringing the beat. He's running Uber with a stone cold stare, like a TLC match, man, you better beware. Clocking in the pot shop, looking for a sign, but don't ask about your car, cause he's drawing the line. He's the Florida swamp monkey, the king of the mud, with the heart of a champion and swamp water blood. He's raising up hell in a Toyota frame, stacking up the Bitcoin and the Doge in his name. Swamp monkey, what? Swamp monkey, what? Tearing up the system cause the swamp monkey said so. From the Uber night drive to the Monday night raw, he's the only man alive who's above the law. A stunner for the skeptics, a suplex for the rent, living life at 110%. The bull run is coming, the nitro is high. Watch the monkey and the rattlesnake take to the sky. He's the Florida swamp monkey, the king of the mud, with the heart of a champion and swamp water blood. He's raising up hell in a Toyota frame, stacking up the Bitcoin and the Doge in his name. Swamp monkey, what? Swamp monkey, what? Tearing up the system cause the swamp monkey said so. Stone cold shotgun, monkeys at the wheel, and that's the bottom line. Oh shit, I think that old guy was Shawn Michaels.
All right, hopefully it's ready. It was a good minute there. Actually, hopefully extra 10 minutes. They had them ready. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, this is, that's the exact reason I got out of restaurants, was because all this freaking online order shit thing was starting to happen. But, yeah. All right, looks like it's ready. All right, sorry. Had to gotta figure out how I get these drinks in here. 2 drinks. Oh, fuck. How do I get them in here? Hang on. It just kind of. Locked in. What we got here? Better for your car this way. Yeah, you mentioned that.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
I gotta get this like 40 feet. Complete pickup. Next stop. Walking. We're good. Thank you. What up, Santino? I got my last order in the car. I think this is number 9. I think it's gonna put me like $120 on 9 runs. Something like that. Something crazy like that. $120 in 9 runs. I think I should go the other way. Go the other way out. It's a little less mileage. 10-hour overtime day. Woo! Hell yeah. 1 10-hour day. That's 1 Monero, probably. Or at least 1 Monero a month ago. Oh, shit. Selling drinks and you don't have a fucking drink holder to carry them in. Like selling a drink but not having a cup. Like what? I'm not gonna catch this light. There's no fucking way, man. That's just my luck. That's just my luck. There's no fucking way I'm gonna make this light. Yeah, see? There's no way. Yeah. I could gun it and look like an asshole with 3 cop cars right there. But no. There's literally like 4 squad cars over there, and then the way that light was timed, if I would have ran, I could have ran the yellow. You know what I mean? Like, but it would have been a lot of noise and commotion, and then 4 cop cars right there. Just a man and his Corolla. But I'm thinking about, I'm gonna sneak up north and see the X for a couple of days here in a couple of weeks here. Basically, I gotta work Saturday and Sunday. And I'm gonna see if I can sneak up there. See if I can see her real quick. Paranoid as fuck in this town with cops. Like, there's 4 different law enforcement agencies. The most cops for capitalism per capita. This fucking town is so crazy that it is also a military town. Yeah. Why is the light not changing? I don't understand. What's, like, come on now. They've had more than an opportunity. You got like a whole other bunch of cars about to go through now. This is 9:30 traffic in this town. Finally, fucking green light. Jesus. Thank you, Christ, for not making me wait another 5 minutes for a green light. Yeah, boomerang. Alright, we gotta get this there. It took forever at that fucking light. Plus the wait at the Wendy's. The big point chart looks so fucking good, dude. It's gonna be pumping until January. That's what I'm predicting. 2-week chart looks amazing. Hell yeah. I hope it comes down a little bit, man. I'm like, just had to sell some for an emergency at like 74. I'd like, can it come to 73 just one more time, please? I could put like $500 down on it real quick. It comes down to 73, please. And just keep going the other way. But at least I got my retirement. I just have to hold it till I'm 50, somehow or another. And my dad's already trying to talk me into sell. You should sell it to get some land here. I'm like, yeah. Like, I don't want to sell. I want to use it as collateral down, because me using it as collateral, whoever's smart enough that's going to receive it as collateral, they'll know it's worth more than what I'd even try. I don't know. It's stupid. I think the bottom is that you're better off putting that 500 into Monero or Zcash. You'll see way bigger returns, and if you were to put that 500 into Bitcoin at 73, yeah, true. That's what I'm hoping. There's still at least a 10x in Bitcoin from 100K to a million. So really, with it at 75, there's more of like a 13x or something like that. I'm not doing the math exactly, but there's more than just a 10x at 75. I do need something to live on, though. That's why I do want to get like some type of private land that I own, because say if I put $10,000 on it, the 10,000 is not gonna disappear. I can I could spend $10,000 on land and still have the $10,000. I'm just living on top of it. Just living on top of a pile of $10,000. And then, yeah, it's in land, so it's not the best place, but I need a place to live in the meantime as well. I figure it's like buying a permanent parking spot, basically. Say if I lived in Manhattan, and somebody was selling me a parking spot for my car, a permanent parking spot for my car for $20,000, which I think would be cheap for Manhattan. Nah, I honestly think Bitcoin will be at $1 million here in the next 5 or 10 years. We're halfway to another halving. And so I think 6 years, 6 or 7, oh god damn it. But anyway, 6 or 7 years away, I think, from it being $1 million or sooner. It's kind of surprising me that it's not already $1 million. There's less than 1 million left to even mine. Yeah. his Corolla, living out his wildest dreams. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hopefully the drinks didn't spill. I haven't even looked. I didn't even look. I didn't care. I better find your drugging. I better find your law. We got one street. And then we got a 2 street. Then we got 3rd street. 3rd street. Well, when you have look at opportunity cost. Look at opportunity cost. We're wasting money for this shit to go up. Yeah, true. I mean, but yeah, I only need so much of it too. You know what I mean? So I don't have to spend the whole 6-7 years putting money on the Bitcoin. I just need to get up to the certain decimal. When I get to that certain decimal, then I can stop, basically. All I gotta do is worry about not touching it, not dipping into it, basically. I think I'm in the wrong house. I think I've been here before and I went to the wrong fucking house. I can't see any of these damn numbers. Oh, man. This is, like, I love it. I love these, fucking, because, I don't know, man. Like, how many fucking years has it been? We've been fucking delivering food and shit, and people can't fucking put decent fucking numbers on their house. Where, fucking like put them glow in the dark or something. Like fucking make it so people can't not know that that's those numbers. I don't know, because I mean the numbers are on your house anyway already. It's not like you can't really hide. You know what I mean? Like fucking, just like fucking. I don't know why they can't make these numbers on these houses like bigger or better or something, and then there's no mailboxes on this street either, so I can't even look for like a mailbox to kind of like correlate it to like, okay, well that's this mailbox for this house. I just honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to guess. I think it's this house because I've been here before, but I really can't see the numbers to know. I've got my brights pointed right at their numbers, but their numbers are so black against their sage green wall that I still can't see them. I think it's here. Somebody popped out of the house. Seven, 6, 7, 9. Let me get out of this guy's way. Honestly, I don't think it matters. There is really no get rich quick scheme. It's honestly just a ploy. They're gonna pull a bunch of money out of us. That's why I don't know. I don't want to dive into it too much. You know what I mean? I already kind of have. You know what I mean? But I want to double what I currently have, and then that's it. That's all I need. You know what I mean? If it turns into something, it turns into something. Then it actually does change my life. I found the winning lottery ticket. Except only it's the lottery ticket that we could all win. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. Like if it doesn't, then I only wasted X amount of thousand, which that's only all we do is waste money anyway. You know what I mean? Like they got it today where instead of them deciding how much the slave is worth, the slave decides how much they're worth. So, do you want to work and have a $100,000 house, or do you want to work and have a $500,000 house? Either way, you're working for us to make that money. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up. I shouldn't even say slave. I don't know. I have no room to even talk on that, but it's literally like we decide our price today. It's basically like with our freedom. I don't know. Yeah, what was our freedom is now a multi-million-dollar price tag. Bam. I think I bought some when it was around $300 or $400. I bought some because I needed it to buy seeds. Marijuana seeds or something like that. So I bought some Bitcoin, like $100 worth, when it was between like 300 and 400. I want to say, but I have no fucking clue where that went. You know what I mean? I was completely irresponsible. Like, yes, like I didn't know what the fuck, where it even went, how it went, whatever. But I tried to convert cash into Bitcoin or whatever to buy these marijuana seeds or whatever. So I might have actually even did that. There could be like a third of a coin. Or 0.25 of a coin or something. Somewhere on some weird ass wallet or something. But yeah. I had a friend who lost a fortune on Forex. Lost business, house. That was half paid off in debt. He got really addicted to the Forex shit. He still is, I think. Put some ambient music on, but I'm gonna put it on softly. It's not gonna be as loud as the music's been all day. I'm gonna put it on softly. Killing me softly with his song. how nice it would be to drive around a city that wouldn't have any of these fucking orange barrels everywhere. Could you imagine? Living in a city where they're actually like done with the construction for a while, so you know, the whole, you know, they finished all the construction somewhere. $12 14-mile. Woo! But it's deep. Man, that shit is deep. Oh, man. Oh, I guess I'll take it. Man, fuck this fucking light. Oh my god. It didn't even have to turn red. Let's go. Yep, somebody's turning, right? Yeah, somebody's turning. That's what it is. Yeah. Sure. Oh, so it's just red all the way around? Okay, there we go. This one's gonna be my last one. It was like $12.50 for 14 mile. Wasn't quite worth it, but it's probably, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be the last one. Damn. It's a huge order. No, it's not actually. All right. This is the last one of the day. I might get this one busted out, and I'll probably go vertical after once I get this one busted out, because I won't have nothing to do anyway. So, if anybody's looking forward, vertical live stream once I get this one. But this is a long way. I gotta go this one like 15 miles to get this where it goes. So, could be another half hour. Let me see here. Alright, 000.
Normal voltage.
Can't find number, verify by receipt.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Complete dick up, and 14.3 miles away from $14 order. It's $12.50, but we're gonna go ahead and call it 14 anyway. No drinks. I don't have to worry about spilling anything. Rock that Bob Dylan song again. Here we go.
Where the engine hums a gravitone beneath the rusted floor, and we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors, just the gold of a almanac and a map that's torn too, chasing down the silhouettes of the balls we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white.
No, you're fine, man. Everybody's got their flavor.
While the radio's coughing up that same old song refrain, we're passing by the silhouette of the factories and the farms, wrapped inside the memory of
these lights. Like, look at these lights, man.
arms. All the night is just a burden for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're roaming on the way.
What's the deal? Come on. It's red all the way around. All three directions, it's red. Come on. What's going on? Oh, and then I don't get a turn light. Okay, cool. Yep.
Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry, and we swore we'd find the ladder that would lead us to the sky?
I'm thinking about it. If it goes green straight, but it doesn't give me green to go left, I'm gonna do it.
For the races that we run, now the dashboard light is glowing like a campfire in the dark, waiting for a melody to strike a brand new spark through the valley of the shadows where the neon signs all blink. We're standing on the edge of things and trying not to blink. The night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept.
I'm going. I'm gonna do it. I don't care.
Tire on the scene and long distance vision of a high octane dream. So pass the thermos round again and let the coffee burn. There's a lesson in the highway at every single turn. We ain't looking for a kingdom or a crown of polished gold, just a feeling of the wind before the story's all been told. The hills are leaning inward like they're listening to the tide, to the tall tales and the poetry of all our old desires. We're older than the river, but we're younger than the light. Just three shadows in a station wagon, cutting through the night. All the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the real we were and laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of the tide along the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Keep it rolling, brother, yeah. Just keep it on the road. Past the exit signs of yesterday, underneath the heavy load. Just keep it rolling, rolling through the night. Oh, tonight is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head in slept. We're rolling, brother. 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 Caught beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on tonight. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people.
I gotta stop and get some gas.
Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright, burning bright, burning bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Small Monkey, just a name I chose to wear.
Hopefully the pumps are still open.
Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. Yeah. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. Yeah. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Yeah. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the cool go on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics.
Normal
Wrong one.
voltage.
Wrong one. Almost put no weights in.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. Yeah, I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on the show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. Yeah, I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. Yeah, one day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. Yeah, from the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Yeah, just a man in his Corolla living out his loudest screams. Yeah, turn on vocal Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Yeah, praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Thanks be a delivery guy, but see a rising star. Oh, I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. Yeah, oh, storyteller, baby. and the world is my own self. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting that upload till the numbers start to climb. Oh, trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. To a million.
They shouldn't even have fucking been closed yet. They shouldn't even have fucking closed yet. It's like they see me coming and fucking shut them off. Fucking pieces of shit. I don't even know if I got enough gas to make it to the next fucking station. Thank you for the like, though. Like it like wanted to work, it just like wouldn't. I don't know. Like it wanted to work, and it's like they shut it off as I was trying to use it. Yeah, I'm on like 5.5, bro. I don't know why, like the camera doesn't show height very well. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Up to 5 viewers now. Hell yeah. I think that's about the highest it's been. It's still new. I mean, this is still like week 2 of this. So if you're here, you know, we're here for the very beginning. We're gonna get through it one way or another, because I ain't stopping. You know what I mean? If I stop either posting videos or going live, it's because I'm dead. So keep that in mind, guys. Anyway, we're on the way. I gotta stop somewhere else. Waste another 5 minutes to get gas somewhere else.
Just a man and his corrosion, living out his wildest dreams.
Appreciate you stopping in. If it's your first time checking me out, I'm currently living in my 2007 Toyota Corolla. I'm trying to create a YouTube channel documenting my life. I feel like I'm living a pretty interesting life, even as a poor guy. striving to get to my first 1,000 subscribers. Appreciate all the help I have gotten so far.
They're gonna condo with a pines to the top. Look at that guy in the suit over there. He doesn't have to worry, he doesn't have to care, but he doesn't see the world through a wide lens. He doesn't know how to marry. I need a higher roof and a bed in the back to keep my momentum on the right track. I'm mobile studio, I don't wanna move. Finding a rhythm and finding my groove. I'm talking to you from the driver's side with nothing to lose and nothing to hide.
15 cents more per gallon here.
In the flame from the driver's seat, raw and man we're fine, leaving the 9 to 5, crime behind. Just a million in a car, with the story to tell, finding him in the side of this metal shell, subscribing to hope in the Florida heat. I'm the swamp to the curb of a city street. Hit the like button, leave it on up below. Watching us forever come start to grow. From the Florida swamp to the digital sea. This is the life of a monkey. Just me.
Inventory numbers on a busy screen, selling gaskets to a world that stays so clean. Clocking out at 5, but the shift don't end. Just 8 men in a sedan and a road to bend. I pull into the light where the shadows grow. Sitting by in the dashboard low. Hey, future me, hope you're watching this back from a place where the ceiling doesn't have a crack. I'm the Florida swamp monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need. From the planet fitness showers to the fuel cost blues, I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose.
Normal voltage.
3, 2, 1.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection
Sucks
success.
ass. Half the crowd left just because I had to get gas. Come on now. It's pathetic.
Look at this new condo rising by the bay. Traffic's getting worse every single day. See that guy over there with the angry stare. Probably thinks he's king cause he's got a chair. I'm zigzagging through the drive-thru for a dollar bean. Keeping on the full air draw and the edit sling. Shaking from the car, finding spots to hide. Living out my life from the passenger side. I'm the Florida swamp monkey on your mobile feed, documenting every single basic human need. From the planet fitness showers to the fuel cost blues, I'm just a man with a camera and nothing to lose. Dreaming of a Hollywood fan and a little more space than this bucket seat, staring at my own damn face. Future sound, tell me have we made the jump? That we aren't still sleeping in the drainage pond. I'm talking to the lands like it's my only friend. Waiting for the algorithms, look to find it bend. One more upload, one more night of rain. Turning all this asphalt into something less than pain. All the blocks and road drains on my only shirt. Digging for the glory in the Florida dirt. I'll keep the camera rolling till the battery dies. Unfiltered truth beneath the humid sky. It's just a monkey in the swamp, making his way. Recorded like and subscribe. See you in the next one before the morning heat and the burning sun. Oh, yeah. See you in the next one. You're in the next one. Lady, lady, Sally in the Everglades tonight. Thick enough to choke the stars and steal the silver light. I'm curled inside this rusted frame, a crow made of tin, waiting for the morning tide and the world to let me in. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, a ghost among the reeds, sifting through the cypress knees for everything he needs. A gallon jug of water and a blanket for the floor, dreaming of a life beyond this locked and dented door. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from the shell. Oh, the road is long and narrow, and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. I charge my phone at libraries, I steal the public care, checking all the comments while I brush the swamp moss hair. I've got 1,000 loyal souls who watch me cook my rice on a single burner stove, paying out the heavy price. There's beauty in the breakdown, there's a rhythm in the rain, and every upload is a hammer hidden at the chain. I'm a pioneer of poverty, of lager of the mist, proving to the algorithms that I still exist. From the backseat to the bright lights, from the mud to the screen, I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell, rising from the black water, breaking from the shell. Lord is long and narrow, and the signal's hard to find, but I'm leaving every inch of this Corolla life behind. One day the keys will turn again and drive me to the hills, away from human stagnant there and unpaid dollar bills. I'll trade the steering wheel for the desk and steady floor, and won't forget the monkey who's knocking at the doors. But for tonight the crickets sing a counted lonesome tune underneath the heavy weight of a yellow Florida moon. Goodbye to the backseat, goodbye to the rust, turning all this value gold into something I can trust. Just one more clip, just one more view. Swan monkeys coming home to you.
kind. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine with a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain.
Did y'all see that?
I've got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting clear. I'm talking to the world now and I'm shedding every fear. From the Everglades at midnight to the
There was a possum. It was a big ass fucking possum in the middle of the road.
every step
I couldn't miss it because it just wanted to like lay in the middle of the road.
to the top. When you're starting from the ground, but there's magic in the silence and a power in the sound. My heritage is causing like a piper in the mist. For a life that's more than existing, for a life that must persist. From the floorboards of the Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine with a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking every chain, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. So let the engines hum the melody of hope against the night. I'm headed to my future by the dashboard's flickering light. No longer just a shadow in the outskirts of the town. I'm the king of my own story and I'm never backing down. From the small to the subscriber, from the struggle to the grace, I can see the finish line now. I can finally find my place. Watch me rise above the water, watch me fly underneath the wide and open Florida sky. From the backseat to the world, I'm coming home. No more will this swamp monkey after all. No more this swamp monkey after all. The humanity's hanging like a heavy woolen sheet, while the crickets play a fiddle to the rhythm of the street. I'm caught beneath the cypress where Spanish moss hangs low in a rusted out Toyota with nowhere left to go. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, and I wear the name with pride. With my camera and my spirit and a fire deep inside. See that I'm looking at the sun, knowing that the journey has only just begun. From the floorboards of a Corolla to the neon of the screen, I am building up a kingdom on a digital machine with a heart of Celtic iron and a story to be told. I'll turn these muddy waters into bars of digital gold. Yes, I'm rising from the marshlands and I'm breaking it, finding glory in the struggle and the beauty in the rain. I got my tripod on the dashboard and the signal's getting clear. I'm talking to the world now, I'm shedding every fear. From the Everglades at midnight to the morning in the glades, I'm documenting every step before the daylight fades. It's a long way to the top when you're starting from the ground, but there's some magic in the silence and a power in the sound. My heritage is calling like a
appreciate y'all hanging, man. Sunday night slow jams.
He's lying in the fire, not a quiet little mouse with a knife in his hand and the heat on his skin. That's where the legend of the Zilla begins. He's calling out the orders till the line stays straight, plating up the magic on a ceramic plate. From the saute station to the heavy grill view, Zilla is the king of the midnight street. He runs the whole show while the burners all blow, working through the weeds and the rhythm of the flow. But when the lights dim down and the kitchen goes cold, he's got a different story that is waiting to be told. Zilla's got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the alleys and the blows pale light. From the kitchen fire to the digital flames, drinking down the whiskey just to ease the pains. He's riding through the desert on a pixelated trail. Zilla never lets a good whiskey ever fail. Off his boots and he sits in a chair. There's a smell of fried onion still hanging in his hair. He boots up the system and he grabs a cold glass, watching all the hours of the real world pass. He's out the road John in the tall golden grass, moving through the canyon with a heavy bit of brass. He loves the way the spurs clink on the wooden floor, better than the sound of the swinging kitchen door. One hand on the stick and one hand on the broom, doing exactly what he wants to go and do. From Valentine's mud to the St. Dennis rain, he's washing out the stress and the heavy daily strain. Oh, Zilla's got the bottle in his hand tonight, chasing down the hours and the ghost still light. From the kitchen fire to the digital flames, drinking down the whiskey just to ease the pain. He's riding through the desert on a pixelated trail. Zilla never lets a good whiskey ever fail. Friday and the rush will be long, but tonight he is the hero of a cowboy song. He'll be back in the whites with the apron tied tight, leading all the soldiers to the dinner time fight. But oh, now there is a bottle and a sunset in the west. Get the weary kitchen giant just a little bit of rest. He's the master of the pantry and the master of the horse, following the rhythm of his own natural course. Zilla's in the zone and he's feeling alright, living for the game and the nectar of the night. For another now, let the credits just roll. Red Dead Redemption for a culinary soul. Zilla's life home. Zilla's never alone. Just the horse and the glass and the dark one. To the middle of the night, I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost, moving through the signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world's gonna watch me, just you wait and see. For a swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. I got the trap pile mounted on the dusty dashboard trim, lighting up the cabin when the street lights getting dim. Reviewing every chicken wing and every cold dessert, doing it for the subscribers, putting in the work. Sometimes the signal drops and the battery runs low, but I'm building up my empire, watching numbers grow. People see a homeless man, but I see a rising star. Broadcasting my reality right from the street of car. From the dashboard
side. Dreaming middle of the night. I'm more than just a carrier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the center lines, roller coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me. Guess you wait and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free. One day the algorithm's gonna pick my name up high. Trade these paperbacks for a piece of our blue sky. No more sleeping in the lot behind the grocery store. I'll have a studio with a lock upon the door. Until that moment happens, I keep the camera on. Driving through the shadows till the breaking of the dawn. Every delivery is just a step upon the way. Uploading my future one video. While the dashboard good, digital, I'm gonna find my light. Spinning from the driver's side. Through the middle of the night, I'm more than just just a ghost, moving through signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world's gonna watch me touch you and see. Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free.
To the sound of a bugle in his head. 30 years of service, now he's making tea instead. He used to fix the engines on a heavy desert line, keeping Humvees rolling right a military time. Now the camouflage is floating in the cedar chest downstairs. He's trading in the heavy boots for comfortable chairs. Steve can't sit around and watch the grass grow tall. He's got a rhythm in his hands that's answering the call. Oh, Steve is back in grease and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. The auto parts kind of with a smile on his face, setting every distance in his proper jumping place. Yeah, he's retired, but he wired for the spark and the flow. Watch on Steve go. Watch on Steve go. Watch on Steve go. Watch on Steve go. He knows every gasket and the cereal on the shelf. Oh, he can hear a diamond bell and fix it by himself. Oh, a master of the manifold, a wizard of the gear. Oh, the local kids all gather just to bend a veteran's ear. He tells them about the desert nights and keeping cool under fire. How a little bit of patience is all a motor will require. From the Army motor pool to the shop on Main and Third Chester. His word is like a manual, yeah, every single word. Oh, Steve is back in grease and chrome, finding every neighbor way to get back home. At the all parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every distance in his proper trumpet please. Yeah, he's retired, but he's wired for the spark and the flow. Watch on Steve go. Watch on Steve go. Watch on Steve go. Watch on Steve go. He doesn't do it for the check, for the status, or the fame. He does it for the clicking sound when parts all feel the same. He cleans the counters nightly with a military shine. Everything in order, everything is looking fine. Yeah, he's a soldier of a stock adventure hero all the day, living out his golden years to end the big way. If your battery is dying or your baby is grown, you better call the toughest man that this town has ever known. Finding every neighbor way to get back home. At the auto parts counter with a smile on his face, every pistol in his proper jumping place. Yeah, he's the type, but he wanted for the spark and the flow. Watch on Steve go. 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 Watch on Steve go.
Hell yeah. Watch old Steve go. My name's not Steve, by the way. Somebody's sitting there thinking, like, is that his name? His name is Steve? No. Probably got music playing in here. No problem. No music. We're good. Good news is I got some Fireball left over. I could use a glass. Watch old Steve go. Oh yeah. One of these soda transport devices. I don't know if you've seen these yet. They're still kind of new. It's like a soda transportation device. Watch. I just paid the Dogecoin.
Payment failed.
What?
Payment failed.
Wow. Yeah. They're assholes. That won't work.
Transaction complete. Please check your items.
Thank y'all for hanging out. What we got? I got some notifications going on.
Normal voltage.
What's going on over here?
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
I know, that's crazy, bro. Bitcoin's over 80. Bitcoin's over 80. Official live. Well, it's already crashed back down since then.
Up beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. Yeah. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always online. Yeah. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass while I watch the midnight shadows and the well.
Yeah, I made $130 today.
Got a bag of cold fries.
The goal was only 60.
That's burning bright. Setting up the tripod in the flickering street light. They call me Swamp Monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens, just a man in his his Corolla, living out his wildest dreams. Yeah. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, trying to struggle in content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, yeah. Got the cool go on the Bible for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on the show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Yeah, building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the gift while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to 1,000,000 silver screens, just a man in his Corolla, living out his wildest dreams. Yeah, turn on both Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. Place me a delivery guy, rising star. I'm more than just a drifter, living out of his old car. Yeah, I'm a storyteller, baby, and the world is my own set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting that upload till the numbers start to climb. Trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. On the front seat of this Honda to 1,000,000 still the scream. Just a man in his Corolla, living out his wildest dreams. Parked beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass while I watch the midnight shadows and the wealthy people pass. A bag of cold fries and a tree that's burning bright. Setting up the tripod and the flickering street light. They call me Smooth Monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the flame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of this Honda to 1,000,000 silver screens, just a man in his Corolla, living out in wild dreams. Yeah, I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet now. Got the good girl on the visor for the morning coffee run. Checking all my analytics at the rising of the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, the places I can park. Finding peace within the silence where the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom and the trunk is for the gear. Build on up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day the whole world is gonna my chosen name. Found the front seat of this Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla, living out his finest dreams. Yeah, I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street. Turn struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet now. Better than a broken Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. I see a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. I'm a storyteller, baby, and the world is my own set. The hardest working creator that you haven't found. I'll keep hitting that up until the numbers start to climb. Trading in my panties for a legacy in time. To live in the den, I'm out chasing dollar fame. One day the whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah, I'm logging every hustle, every crop off every street. Turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Now, for a funk monkey, yeah, you better hit the vibe. Turning every single struggle to a cinematic vibe. Just a couple miles left tonight. Everything is gonna be alright. Hey.
All right, I'm trying to find something. Like it got lost in my car. I'm gonna have to dig around, try and find it. It's on the. It's in the seat. It's in the seat somewhere over there. I'm gonna put on this. Yeah, not softly. Oh, the whole car shut off. Well.
Normal voltage.
Hit the back hand.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Start back. Found it. Down a little bit. Listen, I do appreciate y'all being here, man. Starting, we're gonna get there, man. This channel gonna blow up, dude. It ain't gonna be that big, you know what I mean? But hopefully, maybe I can put like a whole team of people on this channel, or somehow or another, or at least connect to another group of people, like a team of creators kind of thing. I don't know. Not really that I want to be part of a content house, but although that might be a good move for me, maybe to move into a content house, because think about it, it'd be like three dudes that are all YouTubers, trying to do their thing, and then you can bounce off each other's content and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Plus, I need a place to live. A couple roommates don't really sound like a bad idea. But I don't know, man. Let's see what happens. Mountain Dew's pretty good though. appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. I made it to 130 today. That's really good. I have to flip the camera real quick. I gotta take care of something. I'm gonna show you the cap. Alright, anyway, can't show you anything else but the cap. But anyway. Is that HBK? I think that was HBK. I appreciate y'all hanging, man. Been a pretty good day, man. We busted it out. I busted it out, man. Y'all watch, but it's you know, working 2 jobs at once here, bro. Don't mind me, I'm just working 2 jobs at once. Just trying to do this until he casts me as a ghoul in the Fallout series. Sorry, I'm drinking real quick. That's why the camera's not on me. You're actually being, you know, a blessing for now. Taking a little bit left here. Trying to take advantage of it. Something like that. I mean, we're just a chill spot, man. The current situation. What? I love this song, man. It's such a good, cool island song, you know. Down in the glades where the humidity plays, old swamp monk is doing his own kind of thing. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and more. Been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 538 to a decentralized dream, he's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above. I appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. Swamp monkeys rising, just wait and see. Trading the rich for life on the screen. I had actually been driving around with an open container, so I'm trying to get rid of the open container, basically. Shh. I didn't say that. Editing clips of the things that he knows, fixing a piston of how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, paying the algorithm. Yeah, open container of peanut butter. It's been about a month. I might as well just throw this jar of peanut butter out. This Tanner peanut butter's been open for a while.
To be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Bitcoin
Cowboy in a Dogecoin world.
watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl from the Florida heat to the moon up above. Seven oil flowing coins that he's all got alive in a smoke.
Monkeys rising.
Just wait and see. Trading a range for a life on the scoop. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky oil pans, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world,
Watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl.
from the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkeys ride.
Thank you for tuning in.
Just wait and see. Trading the ranch for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that
Oil for some digital soil.
He's going down.
Just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy. To the moon. All right. I feel it. What's this? Oh, it's that metal song.
I walk the dusty road where the mountain peaks arise, searching for the truth beneath these vast and open skies.
Oh.
To seek a greater purpose and a peace for mankind. I'll build a house of cedar and I'll plant golden grain. Start a lineage of faith that's free from life. Stay on Zion calls the faithful man to lead a sacred line. With grace upon the threshold where the heavy spirit shines. 2 or 3 to walk with me and share the heavy load. In the shadow of the temple, on the long and winding road, together in the kingdom where the righteous shall reside. If the promise of the heavens and my family by my side.
Hell yeah.
I see the vision clearly of a heart that's warm and wide, with doors of the covenant who walk with holy pride. One to tend the garden and to sing the morning song, one to keep the records where our
Appreciate y'all hanging out, man.
belong, and maybe yet another with a spirit soft and kind to weave a thread.
Put on some instrumental. It's hot. I popped the shirt off. Yep. Yeah, I did, man. 130. Just to be safe. $130 today. Oh, man.
Normal voltage.
I'll put the AC
Waiting
on.
connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Get like around the corner away from this guy's doing something. He's working on his boat or something. I don't know. Oh, it looked like a cow field or something. There's and that in front of me is like an electrical, you know, like a grid compound, like a substation, electrical substation, I guess. Whatever you want to call it, for lack of the better vocabulary. Look like it's like an electrical substation. Something behind that fence there. But I don't know, I saw this little road and I was like, well, damn it, it's like an access road for the electricians, basically, you know what I mean? But hell, I bet I could sleep here. Like, in the blue moon chance that, like, an electrician, you know, somebody shows up to do some work on this or whatever. They might see my car, but there's no... This is a street, there's a street sign and everything when I came down this road. Yeah, I'm just fucking hop in the back seat, take a nap. It's already late where I'm at, man. Woke up at like 9 a.m. this morning. So I've been going for a while. Live streaming for about 12 hours now, I think. Not quite. No, not 12 hours yet, but almost there. Almost there. We're doing it. I'm getting there.